is my phone so loud? Oh, actually, I need to have it loud. Wait. What? That was weird. I was hearing the sound before I saw the things happen.
I better get me some alpacas.
Genshin people these days.
What about Genshin people these days? What? Wow. What do you mean I have a quest?
They are so mean.
Why? What did they do? I should do this side quest real quick. Apparently it's in the way. What?
My Kinich is top 7% and they are talking about I need him to be better like what?
Maybe you need to be the top 1%. Oh, that cutscene was in the way of this cutscene, got it.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Yep, all ready. How about you two? Green and good to go?
Paimon's ready.
Great. Let's get rolling then. Great. Well, first things first.
Wait.
Someone's
Their
here.
Kinich is top 79%.
We heard your footsteps. Although...
I heard the footsteps too. I thought they were gonna not address that. 79.
You've been here for a while now.
You could just say the bottom
You followed the
30.
traveler, but I don't sense any ill intent in you.
Come on.
It's a Fatui. That is a Fatui.
I figured it wouldn't take you long to notice me. I come bearing news from my lady, the Knave.
Oh.
Dottore went through the motions of returning to Snezhnaya, but it was obviously a facade. However, he has not returned to the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau, nor has he made an appearance in Nasha Town.
Well, in that case, he'll be in his lab way up north. I always wondered why he applied for his own private pad.
Mine is better and
He
plus
was
my kin hit for
planning this
300k
all
and I have not seen the
along.
him over 150k.
Oh, now I figure out why I was doing that thing. There was something I was doing because now the chat doesn't jump when I do that. That's so lame. 300k, I've not seen him do over 50k. That's hella lame. Let me see if I can fix this. I think if I do this, control audio via OBS. No, that's not the thing. Where is it? Application beta. That would be that. So if I say, I know this is gonna have some bad effects. However, I want to try and see if this works. Wait, it can't select itself? That's actually lame. Huh. Then how do I go about it? Oh, you know what? I think there's a way. Actually, since I technically changed this, maybe there's a way around
Nuh-uh.
it? Nuh-uh, hey Durin. Nuh-uh what? It's not this, it's not that. Does the window itself have a hole? Oh, wait a minute. So if I control that, and it's that one right there. Wait, what? Wait, what? Huh? Wait, does this work?
What? What?
Why doesn't it work?
Hi.
Oh my god, they haven't fixed that bug. Why haven't they?
There's nothing we can do. Napoleon probably.
I'm trying to fix something here. Sorry, y'all. Man, I thought they would have fixed that. Like, we updated this like 3 times already. Oh, wait. Oh. What if I do this?
Test.
What do you mean that doesn't work?
Test.
That's stupid. That's stupid. That's stupid. That's stupid. That's stupid. That is so stupid.
Said hi.
Hello. Hi. I'm trying to fix some of my audio stuff, and this is being really stupid. Like, it's set to like send out audio, but for whatever reason, when it's set to like a browser source, it gets no audio whatsoever. But that only happens if I say do not control via OBS. But if I set it to not control as OBS, right? And then I write something, test.
Test.
It has audio. Why does controlling the audio remove the audio? That's not how that works. You know what? There's a way. There's a way. I'm smart. I'm smart. Don't worry about it. I can fix this. I have more knowledge. Just add a limiter. Make it somewhere around 20 negative decibels.
Test.
Ah, it's still loud. Why is it still loud? It's stupid. Apparently it's because it's playing the audio directly through... That's... okay, I see. Apparently it's playing the audio directly through my speakers. Why, though? I don't know. Because apparently using this very specific TTS bot will actually use your default speakers, and then you have no way to change... I take that back. There is a way to change it. Oh, shit. So if I make this... Let's knock it down to 40%. You know what? No, 30%. Right? And then we do that. And then we do... close that. And then we do... we're gonna make a clone. Copy, we paste it. And then we move you down here. We move you down here. And we move you down here. But we have you here. We're gonna name you Chat 5.0 because we have been updating this so many times. Oh, it copied it as a reference. Why? That's stupid. I don't want it as a reference. I want it as a duplicate. Why does it not paste as a duplicate? Okay. I guess I'm making a new browser source. Browser source. Hi. Oh my god, that's so loud. Chat 5.0. We're fixing things. Don't worry about it. We're gonna do that. Then you are 6 to 650. Don't mind me, y'all. I'm fixing something. $600 to $650. That's the size we're working with. Oh, thank you for liking the stream. And then can I copy your filters? First off, we don't need the limiter. We can get rid of that. Can I copy the transform? Copy transform. There you go. Now we do paste transform. It didn't do the paste transform like it was supposed to. What was the point of the paste transform? Man, me doing all of that broke my PNG. Wow. Wow. Test.
Test. Test.
So if I remove this, right? That should be there. No test.
Test.
Oh, bro, you loud. You loud. We're lowering your volume. Alright, cool. Now if I copy that, paste that here, volume should be better.
Test.
Why are you still so loud? You shouldn't
Help.
be. Help with. Oh, hey, Tiny. I literally am using volume instructions, and the volume's not going down. Oh, apparently this is for the featured overlay. Oh. I see. I was lowering the volume in the wrong thing. Okay. It's fine. I got it now. But yeah, what's up, Tiny? And with this, we should have lower volume.
Test.
Okay, too low. That's too low. Let's up it to 40%. 45%. Let's do that. 45%. And then we do test again.
Test.
Okay, maybe 60% because I feel like that's too low. I'm glad I actually have tests on.
Test.
You know what? I'm happy with that. Okay, then there is a filter on the chat window. And all we gotta do is change the scale to sound to be Chat Ultra 5. Where's Chat Ultra 5? What? Why is Chat 3 here but not Chat Ultra? Oh, there we go. Okay. Why is it not in alphabetical order? That's stupid.
Test. Test is test.
What? Oh no, did I break it? Scale to sound. Sure. Is the volume so low that I can't see it? Yeah, it's Chat 5 Ultra. Is it because it doesn't consider it as a thing doing audio? Because if I go to Chat 5 Ultra, it doesn't have it. Oh, because it doesn't have its own audio levels. That's so dumb. So if I do this, do we lose audio? We do. Why is that an issue? My assumption is when you do that, it's most likely going through a different audio source. So if I were to change input sources, I think what's going on is it's going to whatever audio source is default on OBS, but because I told OBS that there's no default, it's probably doing that. However, it should still go somewhere. So if I were to go to speakers, let's see, go to advanced, go to output devices. Why is this taking forever? Oh, there you go, more sound settings. It tried to open a web browser, which is stupid. So if I do test, there's nowhere for it to go. And if I do over here test again, there's also nowhere else for it to go. So my assumption is because there's no default device on OBS, it doesn't know where to make the sound go on OBS. Which, again, kind of stupid because everything else just defaults to where it's supposed to be. But if I do it this way...
Test.
It won't shake.
Test.
If I change the application capture beta to possibly be... It doesn't have the option to change that. Even though the audio is running within OBS. So if I were to do test, it's going to my speakers, but we can't do speakers because then chat would shake all the time. And because it's a web browser within OBS, it can't do anything. That is such a weird bug, and I can't believe there's no workaround. I've been doing this for so long, my controller turned off. Okay. Wait, doesn't this have also a filter? There is an alternative, and it's very stupid. I could do open that, set it to not interact. Jeez, not interact, sir. Filters. Probably move this to color correction. Change the opacity to 0. Then change your settings to be control via OBS. Have it be visible. Then on the chat settings, go to audio. Set this to modern output, maybe? Oh, whoops. No, not that one, not that one. I changed the wrong one, jeez. Where's chat 3? Chat 3. Why would it show me that one if it's not chat 3? Chat 3 is not here. Why is it not here? Chat 4. There you go. So I'm gonna mute this one for now. Do that. No audio whatsoever. Legitimately don't know what's causing that. Like, it just mutes the audio source once you set it to check the audio. And the thing is, even OBS is like, yeah, this has never done any audio whatsoever. What are you talking about? So there's no, like, option to, like, change it. Jeez, that's actually insane. Chat window. Maybe I'm missing something. I know I've had this issue before. I know the only way was to, like, just open this. You know what? There's a very stupid way. I don't like it, but I'll do it. What? 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 That should have been...
Test.
Okay, there we go. I was like, what do you mean? That's impossible. Okay, making sure I add the filter. Audio source. Oh, right. Audio source just has to be application capture beta. Then application capture beta has to be visible, and we're gonna tell it use the one of these. Where is it? Dashboard. Okay. So now
Test. Test. Test set. Test set.
where's the second audio coming from? What? Why do I hear two now? I went from hearing nothing to hearing two. Oh, I think I know what happened. You need to be changed to that.
Test set. Test sets. Set.
I need to refresh this page.
Test set surf surg. Test set surf surg.
Okay. Whatever. That's I'm tired of messing with this. I'm not messing with this anymore. I do need to change the option where if the same person keeps talking, it doesn't show the text or their name. I think I liked it when it showed their name. I forgot that I switched for the badges too. Okay, whatever. I'm tired. I want to play game.
Tell them that Sandrone and I will go on ahead. If they still intend to pursue this matter, they should meet us at the research center in the northern tip of Notcry.
Nice of Columbina's two best friends to think of us. We appreciate the heads up. Our sincere thanks to the Fatui for your aid.
Lady Damselette may have left our organization, but at least some of her colleagues remain genuinely concerned for her well-being. Not to mention that the Doctor's increasingly cryptic conduct gives us great cause for alarm. We have crossed swords many times before, but it's not personal. We're just on different sides. We don't lack humanity. And so, as fellow friends of Lady Damselette, it's only right that you should be in the know about this.
Arlecchino's situational awareness has saved us a lot of trouble.
I'll leave the map here with you. If you do decide to head to the research center, please proceed with caution. And remember, at least while you're in Nodcry, Lady Arlecchino's subordinates are your comrades if you want them to be.
This is very accommodating of you. We can't thank you enough.
Just doing
Can
my
I take
duty.
you somewhere when the
I
quest
shall
ends?
take my leave now.
What do you mean?
If you need us,
Where?
you'll find us at the Experimental
So why is
Design
that
Bureau.
much louder than I wanted it to be? Also, I just started a quest, so...
So, the doctors left the Experimental Design Bureau and headed to some research center up north.
Just a question,
Marionette
lol.
seems to think he's been planning this for a long time. But when did it start? Before he even arrived in Nodcry?
It seems his loyalty to the Tsaritsa is lip service at most. Behind the scenes, he may even be working against her.
Whatever his motives, we know that he's decisive and incredibly ruthless. Facing him unprepared would be a recipe for disaster.
At this stage, it's difficult to predict his next steps. I suggest we split into 2 groups. We need some people to stay behind and guard Nasha Town.
Well, as much as I'd love to help, infiltrating research labs isn't really my area of expertise. But at least take Cool Your Jets Ducky with you. It should be some help during the battle.
And as for Miss Inefa, I suppose you will stay to protect Miss Aino?
Detecting operational logic. Protect Aino. Priority. High.
Just in case, Servarka, I think it would be best if you stayed behind as well. You can leave the research center to us.
I mean, I would have said the Knight of Berea should probably be out on the front line, but okay, fine.
Lame.
Leave Nasha Town to me. Be careful out there, okay? If things get out of hand, fall back right away.
Yehodo will be on hand to assist you. In my absence, she can handle any intel gathering work.
You got it, boss. You guys make sure to get back here in one piece, all right?
We will.
Things are moving fast. We'd better head off soon if we hope to keep pace.
So, it's infiltrate a secret research facility, or... Yeah, alright. Paimon will help out here instead. Sounds like it's gonna be a pretty intense fight.
It also sounds like
We
Traveler's
all
gonna
have
talk
to
a
bring
lot.
our A game here. So, anything you need to wrap up before we leave?
Oh. Oh, it's kind of like... Oh, it's like the finale of Natlan.
Then you'd better get going.
Very well. All these broken machines on the ground. Someone got here before us. Could it be Arlecchino and Sandrone?
I mean, it would make sense for it to be Sandrone. She make the robots. What the fuck? Why is this robot specifically just clipped into the wall? Oh. Oh, wow. Oh, oh no. Hydro Traveler. Well, Arlecchino left stuff behind. So we know it's her.
That's quite a welcome party.
Oh, there's glass here. Yeah, I don't think I was supposed to be able to kill those. Oh! That's what's happening. Okay, I was like, wait, there's a lot of Hydra happening. Does it just appear whenever I use a Hydra attack? Oh! That is what's going on!
Observe. Get back! I said get back! Do you hear me? Why isn't it working? No! Don't come any closer! Don't!
Boris, protect us.
Bombs away!
Okay, so you can hit them. You can't do anything after.
Receive my blessing.
Oh, both of them aggroed.
Branch into song.
Water jet!
They're still aggroing that. I'm getting energy for that though.
Leave this place.
Water jet! Yeah!
You poor lost lamb. You poor souls. May your spirits find peace.
Oh.
Grab that key on the ground. We'll probably need it at some point.
Oh, you have the electric thingy too? Oh, that key.
Watch out. Ugh, there's no way through. Let's go around.
trespassers. Here? What's wrong with you people?
We're looking for the doctor, and we understand he might be here. I see you're fleeing the facility.
You looking to settle a score with the doctor? Good luck with that. I don't think you have many chances left.
Perhaps. But you might have a chance to live.
Oh, he'd be sweating.
If you start talking.
2 other Harbingers had the same idea as you. They're already inside. But what good is it gonna do? The doctor wouldn't do something like this unprepared.
Seems to me that you're not too thrilled about being his subordinate. Also, is it just me, or do I sense monsters nearby? If you'd prefer their company to ours, that can easily be arranged.
We need to know what the doctor is up to. Please, if you know anything at all, tell me. This is about more than us versus the doctor. His actions could have consequences for all of Nodcry, and perhaps even your homeland, Snezhnaya.
Honestly, it sounded like he was going to tell them anyway.
He's building something. Ambitious doesn't even begin to describe it. Feels like this could be the big one. God knows how long he's been planning it. A while back, he told us he'd be returning to Snezhnaya. We weren't expecting him back so soon. This time he brought some gemstones with him, or something. 2 of them.
The moon marrow spheres. He stole them from their rightful owner, Columbina.
Oh, Lady Damselat? Last I heard, she left the Fatui. Before she went, she told us she'd finished what Her Majesty asked of her, and wished to focus on some personal matters. I remember thinking that leaving us might not be the best choice. I mean, I always looked up to the captain the most, and... Back when this all started, the higher-ups dispatched 3 units to Nodcry to execute their plan. They were led by the Doctor, Marionette, and the Damselet, respectively. I was a part of the Damselet's unit to begin with. She never really interacted with us much. In fact, she seemed sort of detached from everything. Not because she was distracted, just felt like she was indifferent to the world around her. Like she had no stake in anything that happened. She always seemed like she was staring off into the distance. Almost as if she didn't see anything worth living for in the present, so she had to look further afield. That's right. She always used to stare up at the sky. The doctor used to stand nearby and watch her. Apparently they got along well at first, but somewhere along the way, she grew wary of him. Started avoiding him as much as possible. After she left, everyone in our unit merged with the doctors. He's similarly indifferent to the world, except when it comes to the moons. He seems to have big plans for them. Right now, obtaining the 3 moons is his #1 priority. He even said, if he can only get his hands on 2 of them, he'll create a 3rd one himself.
How would he create an artificial moon marrow? Maybe the knowledge he gained from the Hyperborean phantoms has something to do with it.
Thank you for cooperating. We appreciate the level of detail.
I get the sense that you'd serve under Columbina again if you had the chance. Would that be fair?
No, she's no longer a Harbinger. As a member of the Fatui, my loyalty will always belong to the Tsaritsa. I'm only telling you all this because I don't completely trust the Doctor. His actions do not align with the goals that first brought us to Nodcry.
I understand. We'll do everything within our power to stop him. The Knaves unit is based at the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau. Maybe you can seek refuge with them.
Well, now we know what's going on here. Artificial moon marrow. He's likely well on the way to completing it. Dottore's technological capabilities are far more advanced than I thought.
Hi.
I fear this could get ugly. Everyone, prepare yourselves.
Whoa.
Water jet!
Be silent. Close your eyes. Night falls.
The hell? You're getting a scam call. Yay. Let's see if it's actual scam or not. Oh, yep, it was a scam. Oh, gee, wait. Isn't Llama C3? Yeah, why are they giving us healing things? She is literally healing the party. I don't... Did they forget? Oh, jeez, I didn't know her C1 did this. That explains why this lasts so long. Oh my god. Yeah, no, this is so much better C1, damn. Oh, what are you?
With one heart, we pray. Receive my blessing.
Wipe out!
Fear the dark. Observe.
Yeah, it's like they forgot that she heals. Like,
Forest, protect us.
it's only when you do a reaction. Oh. Bro, I can't see. You can't see the glass here, what? Big chest. Oh, I should probably actually empty my artifact inventory. Okay, we're just gonna delete another 50. Damn. If it only was a crit rate piece, this would be like the craziest circlet in existence, because damn, that's crazy. Healing bonus. Wait. This can be good on Jehoda, actually. I don't remember. I think she scales off attack. I really don't remember how she scales. Nah, the other one's better. Or is it? I mean, the ER, actually. And it's a 4-liner. No energy on it. It's okay. Man. Yeah, we're just gonna salvage those. That was 26. Halfway there. It's fine. Wait, what?
Yeah. The moonless night approaches.
Okay, I thought that broke fall damage. Does not. Oh, he's just right there.
Welcome, one and all. I've been expecting you. I hope my humble research facility is to your liking.
Yeah, we really appreciated fighting our way in through a horde of monsters.
Gotta say, the transition to cutscenes is better
you
now.
Expect us to believe you've just been patiently waiting for us?
Of course I have. Should I be worried about something? Everything seems to be going quite smoothly so far, and you've shown up right on schedule. First Sandrone and Arlecchino, now you. Ah, quite a surfeit of guests I've had today. If you were looking for them, I should probably mention that Arlecchino disappeared as soon as she entered the facility. As for Sandrone, why, she stood right here only moments ago demanding answers from me at the top of her voice. Hardly out of character. She never was one for basic courtesy. But I have to admit, I was a little surprised to see her showing concern for someone besides herself. Does everyone you associate with undergo such a change in temperament? Speaking as a researcher, I have to say, it is not a change for the better. It threatens one's ability to remain objective. Well, since you ask...
So you've got your hands on the moon marrow, and now you're claiming godhood. Don't you think that's a bit of a stretch, Dottore?
I must protest what you are insinuating with that phrase, claiming godhood. I am not claiming anything. I am stating a fact. You're a researcher. I'm sure you appreciate the distinction between the two.
Huh? Wait, you really think you're all that? You'll excuse me if I'm not being a polite little lady for you. We're colleagues. We both know what kind of person you are.
By the same token, I knew you'd respond along those lines. You and I both understand that facts speak louder than words. To that end, I've had my people send you a small gift. It should go some way toward helping you understand my present position.
What gift? Where have all your troops gone?
Who knows? Perhaps they are already marching toward a new world, following in the footsteps of an unknown god. As vulgar and arrogant as you may be, dear Sandrone, I have no intention of taking out my displeasure on your subordinates. They will enjoy equal rights to my own.
You sent your people to the Experimental Design Bureau? That's a Tsaritsa's property.
Yes, and I am very mindful of Her Majesty's instructions. But you know full well that they do not conflict with my present goals. In which case, all I'm doing is conducting another one of my experiments. Is there a problem with that? Now then, you have a judgment call to make. Am I simply lying to stall you? Or is it possible that every word I am saying is the truth? In which case, your subordinates really are in danger.
So now you've turned on fellow Fatui soldiers. You're completely insane.
I have set a new rule for myself. Each person gets one chance. Naturally, that includes you, Sandrone. If you wish to leave, I won't stop you. We are colleagues, after all.
Scumbag!
Still, I hadn't counted on Sandrone sparing any thought for the people of this world. Shame. I always found her self-centeredness to be one of her few better qualities. How can she ever hope to achieve greatness when she's so obsessed with protecting her little design bureau?
It's more than a little disingenuous to speak of achieving greatness while taking hostages. Or does honor no longer mean anything to you?
Honor? I have the marrow of 2 moons in my possession and will soon complete the construction of a 3rd. I will be the god of a new world. And you speak to me of honor? How charmingly naive.
Those are sacred relics. You do not deserve them.
In my view, many in this world do not deserve to be alive. And yet, I mercifully permit them to go on living, do I not?
You'll come to regret your actions.
Will I now? Let's see if you can make me.
What? Just like that? Just like... Man, he's big. What the fuck?
Go!
more lies. Let's see what you're made of. Seek within.
Target acquired.
Can't hide the truth.
Is this all it takes to tire? Be silent. Observe. Be silent. To dust. Observe. Do you fear the dark?
With one heart.
Target acquired.
No more lies. Time to go clean.
Oh.
Thanks for the assistance.
Arlecchino.
Oh shit, she's in the party.
What a farce. You're clearly here to destroy my research, not me.
I say your research is more valuable than your life. Am I wrong?
I never seen the game do that before.
How disappointing. Go! Close your eyes. Observe. Your actions betray your fear of me. Get lost. To dust. Shatter like a reflection.
Witness my rise.
Is that the best you can do? I expected so much more
For
from
the
you.
everlasting.
Your actions betray your fear of me.
The deception ends here. Can't hide the truth.
Lunar Charge or Lunar Bloom.
Close your eyes.
Playtime's over. The real experiment begins.
Be silent. Night falls.
Yeah.
Why is Arlecchino dying?
Is that the best you can do?
Forest? A grave transgression.
An
By the
exact
frost
practice.
moon of old.
How's this?
Seek within. No more lies. Let's see what you're made of. Can't hide the truth.
Datora is too powerful with the artificial moon marrow in his arsenal. Fighting
She
this
literally has
now.
1 HP.
Quickly.
What?
Let's go.
I've always thought it is wiser to flee than surrender.
Watch out! What the? Forget about me! You should...
Where's the traveler?
Oh.
What just happened? Nasha Town? How did I get here? Strange. I remember being trapped by Dottore during the battle. And now all of a sudden, I'm here. Something weird is going on. I guess I'll start by exploring the area.
Huh? Traveler? What brings you here at this hour?
Huh?
What are you in the mood for today? A hot dog? Or something else? We've got some special discounts at the moment. Want to see the menu?
Sorry, I'm not hungry right now.
Ah. Well, feel free to take a seat for now. Let me know if you change your mind.
Everyone seems to be acting normal. Am I just overthinking?
Oh, darling, look who it is. One of our regular customers. Get the traveler something to eat, would you, dear?
Wait, why is he talking like that?
Well, I'd love to, but can't serve a customer unless they order something. Anyway, I take it your business is wrapped up?
Yes, thankfully. It was a long trip, and it's left me feeling pretty exhausted. But the upshot is, I won't have to leave again for a good while. We can have some quality time to ourselves.
Wait, These two are a couple? I see some kids around too. I didn't know they had a family.
Hey there! I haven't seen you in ages! What's keeping you so busy? I've been looking forward to playing with you again. You forgot already? You're silly. Daddy brought you over to our house recently. We had some snacks together.
What is she talking about?
We've had a lot of customers over the last few days, so we've been real busy. And like my mom always says, some people are more than just customers. They're friends. Oh, another customer's arrived. I better go see what they want.
This is all wrong. I never once heard the owner of this restaurant talk about their family. It certainly isn't a family-run business. And that child? I don't recognize her at all. Could this be a false memory?
Very good. I knew you had it in you. Aren't you going to try the house special?
When did he show up?
Low hearing ether is so weird for me as a Lumen player.
No.
Fair.
None of this is real.
Dottery.
Totori.
You don't seem to like it here. That's fine. We can change venues.
What?
My dear lovey Dottery, marry me.
I thought it was gonna turn anime, kind of like they did in Honkai.
I'm still alive. Where is this place? It took all my strength to open the moon gate. And then I leapt into it. So this is the moon's reflection? The mysterious realm beyond the gate? I can't sense anything. I guess I could try opening the gate once more. No response. Maybe this space can't be opened from inside. If this was the space that killed both Revier and his lover, then why am I unscathed? Or... no, I'm not unscathed. Even the air here feels frozen in place. There is nothing here with which I can restore my power. I should conserve my strength and proceed with caution. I don't believe Dotori's scheming will stop just because I escaped. If there is any chance that I can get back to the others, any chance at all, I must return. Emptiness. Silence. What is this place? Or maybe the real question is, what is it for?
I swear whole of AQ part 1 of this update was just non-stop. It just continued constantly.
I mean, it did warn you that that it's gonna be a very long section.
Golden. Like Kuvaki. Is it some sort of guide? And why does it feel so familiar? I might as well follow it. Where does this lead? Could it be the exit?
Welcome
I know,
home,
but
Oh,
dang
it's
how should I
flashbacks.
know by long they mean the whole quest.
I mean,
Is this
again, that's why they warned you.
Nasha Town? But isn't Moonbriar Night over already?
Am I crazy? Did I not see a waypoint this way? See enough, huh? We're still playing the mini game. Wait, up? Oh.
Goodbye for now, Columbina. I hope you have a wonderful night.
I will. Everyone else. And... me? Are these... my memories?
I have no problem with it being long, but gang, I shouldn't have to finish a 2-hour quest to take a...
We're separated by some impenetrable power.
Oh, it's 2 hours? I heard it was 6!
Break. I like it being long.
Over here! Over here!
2 or more hours. I didn't really time
But
it.
the people in these memories pass right through me. Just like when I disappeared. If only I had known what would come to pass after that. Even so, I should still take a look around. Just being back here. It gives me the strength to keep going.
The one thing I've heard people say is like, because it goes like that, it's like short, but good. If they do all the story quests be like that, where it's like you can go in one go and do in 2 hours, I would not mind quests being like that. Because it's one thing, it's like, oh yeah, you
Think
do it
like
2
this,
hours.
I started when the sun was out and I was able to take a break.
Welcome
After the sun had
home,
started
Moon
setting.
Goddess. Oh, you're the genuine article. Alice was right. This Moon Prayer Night was worth watching after all.
Oh, yes. That was the fortune-telling stall run by Barbeloth from the Hexen Circle.
I was trying to see Dory. Traveler, Paimon over here. Arlecchino still has the cat ears. Oh, we did talk to her. Okay. I guess we only talked to her as Columbina, but not as Traveler. That's what. Is that why Traveler couldn't recognize this lady? Wow, it's the same set piece. They put everyone exactly where they were. Same names too. Oh, now they're showing you the stamina bar. When you're doing this with Columbina, they didn't show you the stamina bar.
Please, draw the first lunar arcana. Ah, this represents destiny and is the foundation for the divination as a whole.
My destiny. I believe the card I drew was the moon. Now that I think about it, Barbeloth's divination was absolutely right. It's almost time to draw the last card. The one that represents the future. That was the card that popped out on its own. From here, I think.
Eh?
Kuvaki Pulse? What?
Fascinating. I've never encountered this before in my role as a diviner.
What's going on? Did that card leave the
Hola.
deck? Because of my influence? All I did was try to touch it. And then... maybe this memory space is not untouchable after all. Are there weak points in the barrier?
But she's confirming that this is in the past and that's what happened in the past, but then doesn't this mean that she's influenced in the past? Is this a time loop thing?
Or is it possible that there's more to this space than my memories alone?
This card is death.
I need to get to the bottom of this. I'll try touching something else. Hmm? Is this... the wind? No, it's gravity. It's pulling me outwards. No, Traveler!
Paimon, listen to me. From the bottom of our hearts, we are so sorry. We completely understand how you must feel. The Traveler is trapped, and we all feel responsible for it.
Okay, but they were all like, okay, I guess they were because in the middle of running away.
Don't say that! Paimon's not a little kid! You didn't leave him behind on purpose! There was nothing you could do! But... He's all alone in there! What if something happens to him? What are we gonna do then? We've barely spent any time
If
apart
Paimon goes
since
to the
we
moon,
met.
will she become a moon pie? Opinion on dot alone.
What
Hola, como estas hoy?
What about Dottore?
We must find a way to rescue him. We were all involved in the operation where he was captured, and we do not abandon our comrades. That being said,
Hi,
it
Johnny.
won't be easy. Through conversation with the others on our return, we've arrived at a basic idea of what we're up against. Dottore's lab has clearly been in operation for a lot longer than we realized. We found many monster samples stored there. In all likelihood, they were materials he used to research his latest technology. We also
Hola.
know that through his
Hola.
contact
No, I
with
mean
the
dot alone.
phantoms of
Dottery X
Hyperborea,
Pantalone.
he gained
I know
knowledge about
nothing
the
of
moons and
Pantalone.
certain Hyperborean technologies. Using this knowledge, he then fashioned an artificial moon marrow to serve as a replacement for the frost moon beyond the sky.
Oh, auto's off. Oops.
Unlike Columbina, Dottore is not being rejected by Tevat.
You don't like
And
Pantalone?
even with two
I don't
of
know
the three
anything
moon
about
marrows,
Pantalone.
His power far exceeds
Quintus
all of
Visas
ours
Chugasi este
combined.
juego?
Once his third moon
A lot.
marrow is complete, Dottore will have completely seized the authority of the three moons.
Oh.
Tevat's most primordial powers will then be in his grasp.
Does that mean...
I'm afraid so. No one could have predicted this level of insanity. Not even from Dottore. And unfortunately, his insanity is coupled with an intellect and ambition
Sabes
that
lo
not
que
even his
estoy
peers in
diciendo?
the Fatui can
Yeah?
match.
This is dire. Sounds like the world is done for.
The Three Moons' authority can influence the very fabric of time and space.
Como?
I
I
dare
speak
not
Spanish.
imagine what a monster like him would do with
But the question
that
is, why are you
kind
speaking
of
Spanish
power.
in an English
The
stream?
trouble's already begun, I'm afraid. On our way back, we discovered that part of Nodcry is being enveloped by an unknown energy. We cannot ascertain what is happening inside. I'm convinced this is Dottore's doing.
Quintus
Not
Visas
that
has
there's any way to
estudiado
prove
español?
it. The issue is, we have no idea what his intentions are.
No, Spanish is my first language.
The only thing more frustrating than facing down evil is knowing that it will surely come, but not knowing when.
The doctor is
SOE
guilty of
as real
numerous
men genial.
crimes at Mondstadt as well. One of our knights, well, former knights. His father was murdered by Dottore.
Oh, you look lore.
His ideology and methodology are a danger to everything in his path, from individuals to entire nations. He does not feel guilt, even when he acts against his own people.
He doesn't see them as his own people, that's why. People like him see everyone else as beneath them.
Mi primer
Right.
stream quien
He
sabe
views
lo
other
que to go
people only in
finalmente
terms
en
of how
canta
they can
esto.
benefit him. That's the basis of all his social connections.
Why don't you just go to streams where people speak Spanish, though?
Granted, he's hardly the only harbinger to pursue their own interests. We all do. And Her Majesty is gracious enough to permit it. Still, her mercy has its limits. Dottore's actions have gone beyond even what the Fatui could have imagined. Usurping divine authority to become a god. For a servant of the Tsaritsa, that goes beyond being disloyal. It's treason of the
Porque
highest
queria
order.
IR streams donde
We
quiero
can't
practicar
expect
mi
him to
inglés.
heed the Tsaritsa's will.
Then why
once
aren't
he
you
gains
speaking
the Three Moons'
English?
authority. Even we harbingers consider him the most self-interested among us.
Poor Traveler. Of all the people to get caught, but... We have to go save him right now! Please! We gotta find a way!
Paimon, I promise you, we are with you all the way.
I get how you feel. I do. But it's gonna take more than strong emotions to take down an enemy like Dottore. What we need now is more
No
information.
esi como poner mi telefono en modo
Right.
en flog.
We can't even guarantee he's still at his research center.
And fake?
Before we can
What?
think
Huh?
about mounting a rescue operation, we need to confirm the traveler's location. I'll find a way.
Paimon knows, but she's so scared. If anything happens to the Traveler, he might be the strongest person Paimon knows, but he's still human. He feels pain and bleeds just like anyone else.
Then think things through before you stick your neck out. Unless you want to lose your head.
Sandrone.
Miss Sandrone, you're okay?
Put the stuff over there. And be gentle with it.
Soy enamorado de ella.
Am I
Ha ha
okay?
ha.
As you can see, I've had to move my whole livelihood out of the Experimental Design Bureau. It's been swallowed up by Dottores' energy field. If I'd left it any longer, I probably would have gotten stuck there. Ugh. Dottore always goes a little loco when he finds a shiny new toy. Not that he'd ever admit that. But this time, he's gone full psycho. Just go ahead and cry already.
Sorry. Paimon's not trying to make it seem. It's just, she can't.
Oh, Paimon.
Ella es mia como es
Let it
idioma.
all out. There's no shame in it. When you're overwhelmed
name's right
by
there.
fear and despair, crying can help get it out of your system. You'll feel better for it.
Okay then, while the baby of the group is having a moment, how about the grown-ups get to work? Give me your
Ella
hand.
es una lerona.
You've made a discovery?
Polonia, scan. You, hand, now.
Oh, I thought you'd never ask, my lady.
Curses!
What the hell is she doing?
You're next. Then you. Dottore, you son of
4K2
a...
Risa es Malveda.
He's done something to us. Everyone who entered his research
Oh.
center has been implanted with some sort of curse.
Why does everyone say my laugh sounds evil? Why does everyone say that?
I don't feel anything unusual at the moment. Does that mean it hasn't activated yet? Is there a way to figure out its purpose and what might trigger it?
My best guess is
Mi gusta
Dottore
Sarisa.
created it using the moon goddess's powers. 1 second, analyzing. Ugh! That friggin' maniac!
So, what twisted game is he playing this time?
The moment I analyzed the energy composition, some encrypted text appeared
No
in
soy
my
el
mind's
primero que
eye.
dice eso.
And when I deciphered it according to the Fatui standard
Hey, Jeff.
encryption protocol, I got the following message. Feel free to run, or you will perish in Nod Cry.
He's mocking us.
Yep, he loves to toy with people. Only in this case, there might be more to it. But I didn't detect any murderous intent or malice either in the message or the curse's energy. As if this is him at his least malicious.
Or perhaps all people are cowards in his eyes. Maybe he thinks the threat alone will be effective.
Hoy es mi
What a
cumpleaños. Acabo de
despicable
cumplir 20
person.
años.
And he has the
Oh,
Traveler
my
in his
cumpleaños.
grasp.
If I may. As unhinged as Dottore may be, he has always exercised great patience with the objects of his interest.
I remember a comment he made when we first arrived in Nodcry. He said, "This world is, on the whole, an exceedingly dull place. But at least there are a few intriguing features, such as the gods, or the Traveler. Presumably, they interest him because they're unknown quantities. He wants to understand as much as he can about them."
Agreed. The Traveler is Tevat's fourth descender. All Harbingers are aware of this. Since Dottore took such pains to capture the Traveler, he is unlikely to kill him right away.
Okay. But we still have to do that rescue operation.
Of course. I also think we need to read between the lines with Dottore's message. If he's
Tengo 19
encouraging
años
us
y
to
cumplo 20
run,
and 2 días.
that means we mustn't leave Nodcry under any circumstances.
Happy early birthday, then.
My guess is, his curse will only trigger if we leave.
Oh.
We've discovered multiple energy fields. Albedo is still attempting to analyze their structure.
He told me to report back first. Each field is slowly growing, swallowing up more of the
Gracias.
surrounding area in the process. And the pace of their expansion has increased since we first examined them. He's probably trying to swallow Nodcry whole.
His nefarious ambition knows no bounds. If this continues, the whole of Teyvat will be in trouble, not just Nodcry.
The loss of Columbina could not have come at a worse time. Do we think she's truly gone for good?
She entered the space beyond the Moon Gate,
Al menos SE
knowing
models.
what became of Rerir and Thelindis. I'm sorry, but I fear the odds aren't good.
Are people just rude to you?
Don't
Why?
be ridiculous. If I know her, she's busy finding a way back as we speak just so she can annoy me. She isn't dead.
Whatever has become of her, the fact remains that we are two comrades short on the eve of a decisive battle.
We need to find out the Traveler's location. But there is also other work to be done.
Agreed. Whatever Dottore is planning, we have to get the local populace somewhere safe. So, as well as a rescue mission, we have to organize a mass evacuation at the same time.
It would be best if someone could approach leaders of neighboring nations and negotiate
Gusta 2
emergency
Avatar.
asylum for Nodcry's
thank you.
inhabitants. Can anyone handle that?
It's actually based on one of
Snezhnaya
the
is
characters from
one option.
Genshin.
I'll see what I can do.
This would be so much easier if the
Miss
Traveler
Mo.
was here. No, stop thinking like that, Paimon. Paimon will join you. She's pretty
Donata.
well connected thanks to the Traveler. Maybe it'll come in handy. Either way, that's what the Traveler would do if he was here.
Can you imagine they just let us play as Paimon? Just talking to people?
Chicos yo SE models imaginans eso.
Back here again. That gravitational force that pulled me back. Is this where it came from? When I saw that memory of Moonprayer Night, I think I influenced reality. Was it just a coincidence? Or if only I could have sent the others some kind of warning on Moonprayer Night. Maybe we could have stopped Dottore. I feel so heavy. Does entering that
Solo
space
soy on
consume
TV.
a lot of energy?
Why are you calling yourself a baby?
I have to keep moving forward.
A bub.
Back to emptiness and silence again. I should try and find my way back inside that memory.
Que después de las 6?
The entrance from last time isn't showing up.
6 what?
What am I missing? Looks like I need to gather these scattered fragments.
Que viene después del 6?
Oh.
It worked. Hopefully I can stay inside for a bit longer this time.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Que viene después?
What?
I'm not saying anything.
This doesn't look like Moonprayer Night.
Ad Astra Abyssos. Where we go?
Extra, extra! Latest issue of the Nasha Express!
Because I know what you're
I
doing.
don't think I've ever been here. Maybe this space isn't comprised of my memories after all. There aren't any festive decorations around. Is this Nasha Town after Moonprayer Night ended?
Que estoy haciendo?
You're doing things.
Did Dottore's plan not affect the town? Or is no one aware of what happened because he used the Three Moons' authority? Let me see if I can influence anyone else.
So, what do we do next?
Wait, that voice. Paimon?
Paimon?
The most important
6-7.
thing right now is to find that mage.
There you go.
Loma, the Traveler, and Mr. Varga are here too.
I'd better go pay the Fatui a visit.
Traveler!
Yowu.
Wait. Didn't this happen before? Oh, yeah, this happened before. It was with the other illusion of her.
Columbina?
I made contact. It's me, Columbina.
Huh?
Traveler?
Let's go! This is no time to be spacing out!
Gracias.
Huh? Wait a moment. This has happened before. This
Nada.
is what happened when I disappeared. I stood right over there, thinking that no one would ever find me again. It was only when he called my name that I decided to follow them. But did he turn around because he sensed my touch just now? Is it really possible that from in here, I can change the past? If I keep following them, maybe... Huh? It's that gravity again.
Hola dingo, Padrimos Ceramigos, Sabes?
What?
Every
What do you mean,
time I
dingo?
experience reality within that space, this force intervenes and pulls me back. It's as if it's trying to stop me from leaving.
Dingo.
I'm
Not
getting
dingo.
weaker and weaker.
Where do you see the N before the G in my name?
Next time. Come on, Columbina. Keep going. You have to tell everyone what happened.
ES Indigo.
Suddenly, I've been plunged into darkness.
Yeah, you can just say indie.
It feels strange, as if something has grabbed hold of me. Is Torre now powerful enough to interfere with space itself?
Look at you, standing so still in total silence. I almost didn't recognize you.
SAES2 Verdadero Nombre.
Nah. Also, really, he's there's a moon on him.
Hello there, traveler.
He seems to be in a good mood. Wait, what's that behind him?
Ah, so you noticed. This is the completed Triloom. 2 primordial moon marrows and 1 artificial specimen. You are wary of it. Good. Maintain that reverence. You performed well in that recent battle. Brave and reckless as always. Courage is the sign of a true hero. And impulsiveness is the hallmark of those who strive to advance. I say this not to belittle
Probablemente soy mayor K2.
most creatures are far more timid by comparison.
No.
3 moon marrows? Does that mean the artificial one is now complete too?
Well spotted. What do you think? For a replica I built myself, I dare say it looks the part.
Dottore,
Fontenses solo soy on BB.
are you planting illusions in my mind?
I have no interest in fooling your
Bubba.
eyes. On the contrary, I hope to show you the true essence of all that you see before you. Is this not a beautiful city? People live in peace and find joy in their work. The streets are safe. People can even leave their doors unlocked at night. You might say it is the Elysium everyone dreams of. All available data indicates your values and worldview conform with the mainstream. This kind of society should be quite to your taste.
False beauty is deceitful. Lies are to no one's taste.
I wonder, is it your moral standards that are too high? Or your expectations of reality?
Okay, no, but that line. False beauty is deceitful, lies are no one's taste. Yo, that is really cool line.
Answer me this. If someone existed in a sweet dream from the moment they were born, a dream in which they never once felt pain, which do you think they would consider superior? The dream or the reality?
Why is... I'm sorry, why is this just Penacony again? Why is this just Penacony again? It's just Penacony.
That's pure sophistry. It has nothing to do with your actions.
As I suspected. You have yet to understand all of this for what it really is.
What do you want from me?
You sound impatient. Do you think the only reason I'm keeping you is because I want something from you?
If it's not, then why haven't you killed me yet? No one can stop you if you're as powerful as a god.
I'm delighted you recognize that fact. I believe we last squared off in Sumeru. Ah, the memories. How time flies. You and I have both grown.
equals Chico's Malos.
I'm not surprised that Arlecchino and Sandrone worked with you.
What?
You've always a way of slowly but surely ingratiating yourself with all levels of society. People laud you as a hero, but I suspect there's more to it than that. Oh, but to be clear, I don't say that to flatter you.
Do you always give your opponent an appraisal before you deal the final blow?
Call it a long-time habit. I'm a researcher, and one of
Has
my
Oblado
duties
Kanuna
is to give
persona
an
honesta?
objective assessment of my subjects.
Yeah?
But you misunderstand. We are not opponents. Not at this moment. I just want to talk. Think back to Tartaglia, Arlecchino, Capitano, Colombina, and now even Sandrone.
Así que esta es tu segunda vez.
I think you've asked that before, no?
You've worked with each of them in the past. I believe you can work with me as well.
What makes you so sure?
Well, why not? Should the good associate only with the good and the bad befriend only the bad? I like to think we could have a more mature relationship than that. Surely you don't think all your relationships are grounded in friendship or shared ideals? People come together because it benefits them to do so. If you think of the people you admire, you must surely admit that they have provided some benefit to you. Morality, ambition, dreams...
Why is he upside down?
People have plenty of words to embellish the nature of their relationships. But once you break free from those ethical frameworks, you will see that the only thing connecting the two of you is mutual benefit. And that is what I'd like to talk to you about.
We're finally getting into it. He's probably been planning to kidnap me for a long time now. But for what exactly? He has the authority of all three moons. I won't be able to gain the upper hand in a fight. Best if I pretend that I'm willing to negotiate for now. You say you're a god, but you also speak of mutual benefit. What could a god want that the three moons cannot provide?
Excellent question. But before I answer, I would ask you the same thing. Gaining Colombina's allegiance was a rare and extraordinary feat. But the Moon Marrows are now in my hands, and I have the edge over her. For this artificial moon is not being rejected by Teyvat. Her identity and lineage may have been a thing of glory in the old world, but they were also shackles that prevented her from ever integrating into Teyvat. I, on the other hand...
After the sun had started
You
setting,
may view me as a thief,
if Paimon goes to the moon,
but I have
will she become a moon
overcome
pie?
that limitation.
Opinion on Dot alone.
I don't know why it does that. It'll just randomly re-say everything on TikTok specifically.
So what is it that the three moons cannot grant you? What stops you from negotiating with me to get what you want?
I don't make deals with lying psychopaths.
That's quite an accusation. Are you expecting me to get angry with you?
Hey, Charlie.
Well, this is one aspect in which my personal growth has served me well. In the past, my less mature self might have been disappointed, perhaps even angry, over a small setback like this. Like when you and Lesser Lord Kusanali
Indigo, I
joined
missed you so
forces
much.
to oppose me, for example.
What? I only just didn't
But
stream for
things are
like
different
a week.
now. Just as the rich do not quibble with the poor, I no longer find myself perturbed by these trivial affairs. Human relationships end with conflicts of emotions and interests. But relations between
haven't
humans
seen you
and
in, like,
gods
forever.
are different. And ours is even more unique. I have ascended to the highest heights and laid claim to unprecedented horizons. And you were no ordinary person to begin with. Allow me to show you the world.
Why did he give him a chair just to like do that? Oh, okay.
To stand, walk, jump, sit, and lie down.
Estas loca.
These are the most common of behaviors. Have you ever wondered why we were born following such laws? Who stipulated that we could not fly instead of walk?
Yo, what? Wait, this is... Wait a minute. Wait.
Me gato me is to Brazendo.
That's the base.
Also Indigo Icons completed the whole Nod Cray Archon quests before any of the Sumeru ones, and I just finished Sumeru.
Ah. Okay, that's Celestia. That's... Can't use the map. I don't even get to see the map. Okay. Trying to figure out where I am. This is... That's the new area, meaning that I'm facing north.
Oh, watch Charlie.
That's south. And... If you look over there... I think I'm facing south... east, because that's... That's Dragon Spine over there. Let's see, if that's Dragon Spine... Then that's Fontaine. Right. That is Fontaine.
A lot to you too, Johnny.
So that means... That's Nisnaya!
Como estas, Charlie?
I'm sorry, is he taking us to Celestia? Where are we? Why do I have my pyro powers? I didn't have my pyro in the last scene, huh?
Indigo help I to know what he trying to say.
He's asking how are you? Okay, where am I? Where is this place? Wait, we're in we're in Natlan. Wait a minute, this is the sky area in Natlan, right? I think. Where are we? Where are we?
What language is he?
Spanish.
Someone of your talent and experience must surely know of the 4 great rulers who serve the heavenly principles. They govern life, death, time, and space. One wounded by a blade will die from blood loss or infection, and one who falls into a lake will drown in agony.
Spanish.
The elderly wallow in solitude, and the solitary age faster. Eventually new life is born, only to embark on the same path of suffering. These 4 divisions anchor the world and shackle those who live in it. But they themselves transcend its boundaries, squandering the power bestowed by the heavens. All who live
Which
yearn for
one?
equality,
Spanish?
but unless the gods prostrate themselves and profess that they are mere servants of the living,
Spanish.
equality can never exist. Who makes the rules we must live by? Who has the right to restrict us? The limits of the body can be rejected.
Use El Traductor to Google. Tu Cabello Se Paris Al Gran Nate. I used Google Translate LOL.
I'm sorry, what element is Doctori using? Hydro?
Dingo, me and Kenta 2 boss, ES Nui relation. I don't know how to translate what he's saying to me.
Your hair is similar to the Great Nate? I don't know what that means. I'm sorry, they gave me a not C6 Traveler. They gave me a C3 Traveler? What?
Estoy enamorado de él.
Wait, why am I doing less damage? Huh?
LES Mio ahora.
Oh, it just heals itself.
How does it feel to be among those with absolute power? You cannot conceive the extent to which your flesh hinders your mind and spirit.
No, apparently this is not Cry. Whoa!
Only by discarding our useless, primitive eyes can we perceive a new world.
Me and Kenta Sukabeo ES Nui
How
Berlante.
narrow-minded we all were in
Okay,
the
yeah,
past.
it is not Cry.
Why should the final answer of the world not be the power that predates those of life, death, time, and space? The power of the Triloon. Through it, I have glimpsed new experimental possibilities. Nature
ES2
suppressed,
personage Favorito.
authority exiled,
Ah,
souls
Albedo.
controlled. You know, I heard recently that a group of critics reviewed countless
Hermano.
stories and drew an interesting conclusion. They found that it is more often than not the villains who strive tirelessly to push the boundaries of progress. In fact, long before this, someone voiced a similar idea in an academia editorial. I felt a great affinity with this perspective.
Oh.
I have never
I'll
been
be right
afraid
back,
to
y'all.
step
Do
up
need
and
to use
play
the
the role of the
restroom.
villain.
Sorry.
SOE.
Lunatics are trampled down for their transgressions, and those who transcend are rebuked for their audacity. And so, the majority of creatures are too timid to follow my lead. But all sacrifices made during my experiments have been worthwhile, as you can now see. I can offer you something new, something unique, precisely because I am a villain. Think about it. We are eternally bound through mutual interest. Can you truly say you would never turn to malice if it could give you the life you dream of? After all, what value do perfection and purity really have? They are fragile and feeble things, utterly tedious. I say, better to be governed by a flawed humanity than a gnosis. The true seeker of knowledge is the villain who undergoes countless tribulations in pursuit of their goal. I'm sure many people have told you that you're different.
Because I'm a descender?
Exactly. Very clever.
But what has that got to do with you?
I do not conceal my wicked deeds, my selfish desires, or my greed. A true researcher must act as I do if they are to understand and speak of the truth. And yet, a knowledge seeker like myself will inevitably grow tired of studying Teyvat beyond a point. You have traveled to all corners of the world and met many people. Along the way, there have been moments when you were misunderstood or even became a wanted criminal. And all the while, you have spent your days doing some of the most mundane jobs in the world. You fight and toil, claim minuscule rewards from my friend Pantalone, then you fight some more, winning some battles and losing others as your search goes on. And this cycle continues, with no end in sight.
What do you mean that we already fought them? You fight and toil. You see rewards from my friend Pantalone. What does he mean by that? Sir, what do you mean by that?
Surely you must sometimes grow weary of being stuck in this same loop day after day.
We're completely different. I embrace everything that life throws at me. I am engaged in every step of my journey.
How does that make us different? I too embrace what life brings, researching everything that interests me. Think of all the novel things I've managed to create, like the artificial moon marrow. Don't you see? As unique a specimen as she was, even Columbina is not irreplaceable.
Take that back! She's gone because of your actions!
I didn't say that to anger you. Though admittedly, I don't see what there is to be angry about. Anything Columbina could do for you, I can do better. I know what your ultimate goal is. You wish to walk the path your sister walked, and seek answers from her at the end of that journey, don't you?
Bruh.
Someone like you could never understand what it feels like to care about another person the way I care about her.
Perhaps not. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I could find your sister right now, bring her before you, and make her give you the answers you seek.
Don't be so presumptuous. You'll never begin to understand the situation between us.
Oh, no. This is no presumption. I'm only offering what I know is possible with the power of the Trilune. But it seems like you would sooner continue with your journey through this world. Why? Do you truly desire this journey? Or is it simply a necessary process from which you cannot escape? Think of all the time and energy you have spent, everything you've had to endure just to make it this far. Is this really what you want? Or has your hand been forced by the promise of that final answer? Yes, you have made many friends. But do they ever spare a thought for the void in your heart and what it yearns for? What you want is not friends. It is family. But do they know this? I, on the other hand, am far more considerate. Join my experiment, and in return, I will bring your meaningless journey and all its struggles to an end.
This is a malicious attempt to manipulate me. But at the same time, he's stating some very human truths. Of course he's right about my predicament. How can I deny it? I have faced ungrateful strangers, never-ending troubles, an endless quest for answers. I want to see her. After everything I've been through, words can't describe how much I miss her. How much I want to be reunited with her, wherever you are right now. Do you miss me too?
All right, everyone. Our next mission is clear.
That is a lot of
We need to
characters, what the
contact
hell?
All the major organizations, explain the situation to the public, and then begin the evacuation.
The residents of Notcry are quite dispersed. The two most populated areas are the Southern Isles and Pyramida. Miss Lauma, I will leave Hisi Island and Nasha Town in your hands. I will liaise with the Fatui and Pyramida.
Agreed. We will reach out to Natlan and Snezhnaya. Anyone found north of the Experimental Design Bureau should follow the Fatui to Snezhnaya. As for those dwelling south of that line, I will ask the Voynich Guild to help persuade them to leave. Then I, Mr. Varka, and the Frostmoon Scions will escort them to Natlan.
The Voynich Guild has dealings with the Curatorium of Secrets. I will send them a letter vouching for your credibility. Yehoda, you should help Lauma. This is too big of a task for one person.
My wish has come true. You're willingly lending me your most capable employee for the day.
Well, good for you if all this only takes a day. Of course, if it takes any longer, I'll be charging a fee.
Boss, wait! Don't I get a say in this?
Oh, I'm sorry. Something to add, Yehoda?
Well, no one's more important to me than you, boss. And remember how Lauma healed your eyes after that big battle? I think that's worth at least 2 or 3 days' work for the Frostmoon Scions.
Are you completely incapable of acting in your own self-interest? Or do you simply devalue your own labor?
Are you sure you don't want to come with us?
Who will see to our other work if we're all busy evacuating residents? Sandrone insists that Columbina is still alive, and we have a traveler to rescue. There's much to be done.
But boss, I'm just worried that...
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are complete.
What makes you think I'd need you to do that?
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach certain matters, I think you'll be better off with me present.
That's quite enough. Just focus on your work first.
I bet we're in for an uphill battle here. But we can help out too. Inefa and I are gonna help Nasha Town's residents carry their stuff.
Loading schedule. Store essential local research data and technology samples, then escort the people to Natlan. Understood. I will execute this to the best of my abilities.
Great stuff. Thank you, ladies.
I've contacted the Lightkeepers. A colleague of mine will join us shortly. I will persuade them to conduct a thorough search of the region to ensure that no civilians get left behind.
As for me, I guess I'll be making an early return to Sumeru. I think it's important that someone informs the Dendro Archon of what's going on in Notcry.
Fair.
Roger that. Someone should inform Mondstadt, too. Mr. Durin, can I trust you to handle that? I think you fly faster than any of us can run. As an added incentive...
Sir, you
get
have
there
a
fast
phone
enough
for
and I'll see
Venti.
about getting your
Just
gliding
call
exam
Venti.
waived.
Also, no, that's funny.
Really? Ha! Mission accepted, sir.
Okay,
I
that's
intend
why
to
he
stay
won't
behind
call
and
him.
help
Got
Miss
it.
Sandrone with her research. She has some alchemy-related questions that she'd like me to explore.
She recognizes your expertise then. I wish you a fruitful collaboration.
Thank you. In truth, I was surprised to hear her express an interest in subject matter outside of machines.
I believe she has been investigating some Fontanian technology recently.
Oh?
She made a point of bringing the relevant materials with her when she left the Experimental Design Bureau. She's sorting through everything in her room as we speak.
I should mention that we have one other friend who isn't present. He hasn't made his position in all of this clear. But if we know anything about him, he's likely investigating on his own.
Paimon's been very quiet today. But I know how close she and the Traveler are with the Natlanese. She should come with us to the border.
Okay. Paimon will do her best.
Make sure to heed Sandrone's warning. Many of us have been cursed by Dottore. As such, under no circumstances should anyone cross national borders. Remain within Nodcry. That aside, personally I have faith in Columbina. Things look grim, sure, but who knows how it'll play out. Same goes for rescuing the Traveler. Both of them are important allies and friends. We'll be counting on you to gather intel on them, Miss Nefer.
Oh, wonderful.
Oh.
You're all here.
That voice again. Nicole?
Why does Nicole not get the autoplay?
That was loud, and it came out of nowhere. So mysterious.
Sorry, this is the only way I can speak to you all right now. Please accept my apology. Anyway, time is short. I'll cut to the chase. We're still facing quite a catastrophe here at the world's borders. Alice has roped in every Hexencircle member she can get a hold of. Except for me. She told me I had to come and help you all out as a matter of urgency.
Oh.
I quote, "You love talking, don't you?" Well, now it's finally your time to shine. Take these. Make sure the whole party gets one each. You'll be in charge of making sure everyone stays connected.
Huh? Is this a Dodo communication device?
Scanning. Unknown device. Analyzing. Unknown device. Conclusion. Cute. Affirmative. It is cute and good. I believe that I quite like it.
This is no ordinary Dodo communication device. It's my very own special modified version, specifically... Ah, sorry. I almost went off on another tangent there. Anyway, help yourselves. It will allow us to communicate over long distances within Nodcry. No more worrying about shuttling messages back and forth.
What astounding technology. Am I right in assuming that it relies on your personal abilities to function, Miss Nicole?
Yes, exactly. Right on cue, Albedo. Ah, I'd love to brag to you all about how it all works. But no, next time. Anyway, I'll be right with you all, serving as a communication hub. That's all from me. Head off as soon as you're ready. I'll be staying here to keep watch, and I'll be sending you my blessings.
Oh, jeez. What? See, it would have been cool if it's like, they let you choose where to start. That would have been cool. Oh, hey, it's him! It's Iluga!
Ah, Sir Flint. Perfect timing. I just arrived myself.
You are most considerate, Master Eilua. But in fact, I know you have been sitting here for quite some time.
If you saw me, why didn't you say something?
I was curious to see how long you could sit still for. Also, shouldn't you have managed to sense me approaching?
That would be a first. You always seem to appear out of thin air without making a peep. Also, how many times do I have to tell you not to address me as master? I don't qualify.
I beg to differ. Why should a young man so well versed in social graces as yourself not be worthy of that title?
Please, Lord Flint's... Sir Flint's... I'm begging you, don't flatter me into complacency like you do with everyone else.
You understand me better than most. My newest acquaintances tell me I love complimenting others. What do you think?
I think they don't understand why you do it. You just love puffing people up till they're a big, happy ball of hot air that floats away into the sky.
In all sincerity, I can only hope that they bring good tidings when they come back down to Earth.
Is the situation that bad?
We just held a strategy meeting. Let me fill you in.
In short, we need everyone gone from Pyramida. We also need a team of Lightkeepers to scour the more remote regions of Nodcry for civilians to evacuate.
I only hope we have enough personnel.
We do. Old Man Nikita will definitely help. And we can recall anyone out on patrol to focus on this instead.
Good. I'm sure you and the others will make short work of this. Now, don't forget. Once you've completed this task, make sure you and the rest of the team evacuate to either Snezhnaya or Natlan as well.
Flint?
If you've got something to say, Master Ilua, why not guess what I'm thinking right now?
You mentioned that you have something else to deal with later. How difficult is it going to be?
I doubt it will be easy.
I know you're a Lightkeeper, and it's your duty to protect others in times of crisis. But I have a feeling that you'll be walking into grave danger. However bad things have gotten in the past, Nodcry has never faced a mass evacuation before. But from the sounds of it, you don't intend to come with us. I don't mean to pry, and it's probably none of my business. But whatever it is you're intending, you don't have to go through with it, you know.
I've been afflicted with some sort of curse, and I'm told it may well trigger if I set foot outside of Nodcry. As such, I cannot leave. I have to act, if for no other reason than to fight this curse.
What? No. Why? Why would anyone want to curse you?
There are plenty of people out there willing to trample over others in pursuit of their own goals.
Frankly, Sir Flint, I am furious. You're making light of what is an incredibly serious situation.
Indeed I am. And?
And what? I told you, I'm furious about this.
Nothing I can do about it, I'm afraid. Things happen, and we just have to deal with them. If you find yourself feeling angry, perhaps start by drinking a big glass of water.
What?
Hey, you mean you're completely unmoved by my anger? I'm devastated.
Then allow me to express my sincerest regret. Come by the lighthouse sometime. We'll catch ourselves a few fish, have a little barbecue, play some cards, and bask in the sun.
That's so many red flags. Death flags.
Maybe I need to spell this out. Lean in a little, Flint.
Oh my, this doesn't bode well.
Word is that you were caught up in a real horror show recently. People were amazed that you returned safe and sound. They've been debating whether you're even human.
I've returned safe and sound from plenty of crises. When you say people, do you mean other people? Or do you just mean you?
Fine. I'll be frank. You're not human, are you?
Heavens. Now that's a horrifying thought.
You know what? Forget it. We'll revisit this once it's all over.
A sound plan. Albeit a little ominous sounding.
Just promise me you'll come back in one piece, all right?
For you, Master Ilua. How could I refuse? Also, please pass my regards on to our colleagues. Tell them, thank you all for your assistance. Please put safety first as you proceed with the operation.
I have to keep searching for a path toward reality. to influence reality in this space. It consumed a lot of Kuvaki. I'll try and be more careful this time. I need to leave key clues behind using less power. I hope everyone still remembers what I said on Moon Prayer Night.
Nothing here either. Flint's?
Ah, Miss Nefer.
What are you doing here? Unless...
I just spoke with Itlua about arrangements for the search and came for a walk nearby. As for you, why would... Huh. It appears we think along similar lines. And neither of us likes to accept things at face value.
As well as figuring out how to gather intel on the Traveler, I wanted to confirm some of my own suspicions. Also, we'll need to bring a lot of force to bear against Dottore. Even if we're only looking to rescue the Traveler, we can't leave anything to chance. You don't think Columbina perished either, do you?
I'm merely considering the possibility that she survived, just as you are. How much can we really know about a deity like her anyway?
Do you remember what she said on Moon Prayer Night? About using moonlight to send messages to us?
Of course. I think that's why we're both here.
Where have you checked so far?
I've been focusing on the outdoors. Anywhere the moonlight shines. I checked most of Nasha Town, but didn't find anything.
I checked the Curatorium of Secrets, and a few rooms where I thought I might find some leads. But no luck here either. The only places I haven't looked yet are the rooms in the flagship. But process of elimination isn't the only thing that brought me here.
Oh, really? What's your other reason?
After all that build-up, our mystery ally never showed up even once!
Huh? Am I imagining things?
Oh!
Come on, let's see what's going on.
Oh no. I knocked over a vase as soon as I came in. It must have been caused by a Kuvaki fluctuation when I entered the space. Although, it seems like I'm not about to be pulled away this time. It looks like as long as I'm careful with my actions, it doesn't count as influencing reality. Anyway, is this the flagship? The Traveler mentioned that's where he was staying. I only went into the lobby last time, so I've never actually been here before. How does this space work? If nothing else, I can now be sure that it is not simply memory. He mentioned where his room was. I think it's... this one.
Was it that one? Okay, yeah. I thought she was looking at the other one.
The door is closed. But if this is anything like when I disappeared, then maybe... I'm in. He and Paimon aren't here at the moment. I hope he's okay. I wonder what happened to him after that battle with Dottore. Best not to dwell on that for now. I need to try and leave them some clues. Please, Traveler. I really hope you find this.
Huh. Just a cat.
Nothing else here strikes me as noteworthy.
Didn't you stay here for a couple of nights once?
Before Rarir showed himself, yes. It's also where the Traveler and I first met.
Did you notice anything unusual during your stay?
I remember thinking how much noisier the flagship is at night compared to the graveyard. Other than that, no. The Traveler and Paimon were most congenial neighbors.
This is where they've been staying, yes? Over here?
That's right.
I wouldn't usually condone breaking and entering, but we can make it up to them later.
Focus now. I have to write a message on the wall using Kuvaki. Just simply open your windows on nights when the moon shines bright, and the moonlight will naturally flow towards the words I have written. Here goes. I'll need to carefully control my strength.
Huh? Oh.
Hmm? There's a noise outside the door. Is he back? Please, you have to see these words.
Well, do you sense anything?
Unfortunately, no.
And this place was our last chance.
Not necessarily. We've only looked in Nasha Town so far. Miss Columbina said she would leave messages at her friends' dwellings. It's still worth checking where Miss Lauma lives and where I live.
Let's try and make some time to look into those then. Wait.
What are you waiting for?
Paimon might have overeaten slightly. What's that look for? This is a victory feast. It's normal to eat a little more than usual.
The Traveler in Paimon. It's really you. But why are they talking about a victory feast?
Huh. You worried Paimon sick while you were out there fighting Rare. So this is your chance to make it up to her, alright?
Wait. So this is the night after the battle against Rarier. How did I end up here? That's quite a long time ago now. Wait. Time. That's it. Every time I've entered reality within this space, it's been at an earlier point in time. Every one of those points has been before I fell into the moon's reflection. And everything I've done to affect reality really did happen in the past. Does this mean that within the moon's reflection, time flows backwards? Starting from the moment I fell in?
Not long till Moon Prayer Night now. It's gonna be even livelier than tonight. Although, it's gonna be sad saying goodbye to the Damselette. She seems like a really nice person.
Paimon. No, I can't. Even if I make contact, they probably won't understand what's going on. And in any case, I'll likely get pulled away again if I do. Instead, I have to find a way to get them to notice what I've written using the moonlight. Wait. Even I hadn't thought of doing that before Moon Prayer Night. They'd never conceive of that possibility. Is there truly no other way?
Don't lose heart. We'll find a way somehow.
Huh?
Oh, you say that, but the Frost Moon is beyond the fall sky. If we wanted to go visit her, how would we make it through to the other side?
We might not have all the answers now, but I'm sure we'll find a way one day.
Huh. Guess someone's gotta be the optimist.
The present. The future. That's right. There are still things I can do.
What's your plan?
Flint's, when you were staying next door, did you ever open the window?
No. The rooms here are dark and damp, and there's such a buildup of dust on the windows that the moonlight can't even get in. I didn't think it was worth the trouble.
The moonlight?
I think I see where you're going. One moment. I'll see if the owner is available.
Don't bother. Time is of the essence.
Time. Even if no one sees what I've written at this moment, maybe someone will remember what I said after Moon Prayer Night. I need to write down as much information as I can. And maybe one day...
Huh? What's up with you? You can't even hold your cup steady. Are you getting tired?
A little.
Well, you should probably hit the hay then. You've had a really tough couple of days for you.
You truly have. You helped defeat Rerir, helped me reclaim my name, and you helped the others organize Moon Prayer Night. Wherever you are right now, I'm sure you're still fighting against the injustices of fate. This is all I can leave for them. How I wish I could stay here, but it's time for me to go. I hope to see you again in the next time, and if the opportunity presents itself.
I will surely return to your side.
Huh.
Columbina. She's alive.
Not only that, but she's left us an entire wall's worth of clues. She even wrote down what would happen on Moon Prayer Night. It's just a shame we found it too late.
I am here. Time in this place flows backwards. I am constantly moving forward.
It sounds like she's found a way to influence the past using Kuvaki. But her future is our past.
So, these words have been here ever since we defeated the Ray Hero Solnari. We just never discovered them. Which came first, the chicken or the egg? Do you ever mull over questions like that?
Only when I'm in a good mood, and at leisure.
Well, I never do. Everything that has happened already belongs to the realm of fact. As a business person, and especially an intel broker, what I do is extrapolate from those facts to try and read the future.
An admirable philosophy.
It's a means of survival. Let's go. We have a wall's worth of clues to share with the others.
Ooh, I want to know about this one.
It appears that the doctor's energy signature has changed to something similar to Kuvaki, but not like the Kuvaki we're used to. Nodcry's Kuvaki devices will only have a limited effect on it. I can see why you've chosen to place your hopes in alchemy instead. Also, I must say these books are rather profound.
My subordinates just shipped them in from Fontaine. Some of them are from the Narcissenkreuz Ordo. Some are incident reports from Petrichor, and then there's a few test reports for these junk machines. Additionally, after some further scanning, I've discovered something extremely annoying.
What's that?
Teyvat's skies contain multiple moons. A long time ago, when I did my first scan, I detected 3, just as the legends say. But when I checked again just now, I detected 4 moons.
So there's one extra?
Yeah. Originally, I thought that if I could still find 3 moons, that would at least mean Columbina's still alive. But then it occurred to me that apart from the Frost Moon, Teyvat's moons are just husks. And husks surely shouldn't show up in the scan, since they're not alive. It's weird, isn't it? If we can't even distinguish between a dead and a living moon, how are we supposed to know whether a moon goddess is still alive? Or does this mean that the moon marrows are equivalent to the moons themselves?
It's certainly possible. In which case, the 4th moon you detected may be Dottores' artificial creation.
So he wasn't bluffing. He really built his own moon marrow. Ugh, I'm so mad right now.
It's easy to get overwhelmed when you have too much on your plate. Maybe you need to relax. Perhaps try going for a walk. Or simply take a few deep breaths.
Nothing can calm me down at a time like this. I need more time, and I need progress.
It's Mr. Flynn's.
I really hate that ringing tone. Ugh. First the 4 orthants of the Narcissenkreuz, then moon marrows. Now what?
What do you mean first? That was like 100 years. Jeez.
Oh, sorry if we're disturbing you. Might I ask what's troubling you?
What do you want? We're busy.
Are you still at the Curatorium of Secrets?
Yeah. Look, everyone else is still out, so there's no hurry. Plus, I'm busy, so I would appreciate if you gave me some space.
Even though we have crucial intel to share?
Fine, I'm listening.
Do you intend to share it via the Dodo communication device?
Ordinarily, I would, but this is a unique situation. I think it's best that we discuss it in person. See you at the Curatorium.
All right then. So, what's the situation?
The rest of the team is still out working on their missions and evacuations. But we've decided to fill you in on the most crucial information first.
Sandrone, you were right. Columbina is most likely still alive.
That's the best news we've received in a while. By a long way.
Random locations. Appearing in reverse order? Are you serious? So not dying isn't enough for the moon goddess, huh? She has to show off too. Anyway, does this mean we can deduce her condition from the moon marrows?
Miss Androne, there's nothing wrong with simply admitting that you're happy to hear the good news.
I'm not. And she's the least of our problems. We're facing a huge crisis. If she can't control the flow of time in there, she's just gonna keep moving backwards. Different points in time won't intersect, and she'll never find a way out.
Let's say life begins with a drop of water. When did time begin? The moment this planet came into being? No, that's not right. Her final destination would be the moment at which the space she is in was created.
But it doesn't seem like we can influence that space from the outside world. So how can we help her? Also, if she's alive, Rerir and Thalindis might be too. But as far as we know, neither of them have come back out. That space may not have an exit at all.
I'm afraid I must concur with Miss Nefer in this.
Can't exactly argue with that. Let's leave it there for now. I've taken notes on everything you said.
Will it help with your research?
I doubt it's gonna help with breaking Dottoro's energy fields. But who knows when it might come in handy. Better to have it all written down than try to remember everything when I need it. Alright, I need to get back to my research. Mr. Albedo has made a lot of suggestions that will require my undivided attention.
Sure, I'll stay here. I have things to work on. Paimon, are you there? Oh, right. She went with Varka to Natlan, didn't she? Good thing we've moved her and the Traveler's luggage in here. Speaking of the Traveler, where could they be? There's a note. From Paimon.
Paimon here. Not in at the moment, but if anyone needs to borrow her stuff or the Travelers, go ahead and help yourself. Paimon won't be mad. Also, Traveler, if you get back before Paimon, make sure to get some rest. Paimon misses you a lot, but put your help first, alright?
How sweet. Well, since you offered, Paimon, don't mind if I do. This is the Traveler and Paimon's luggage. All the items they use day to day are here. It's well organized. I wonder which of them is responsible for that. What do we have here? The camera captured a special moment that can only occur between people who are close to one another. You can really sense how the photographer feels about their subject. I wonder why this picture was placed outside. Is it because Paimon recently looked at it? This must belong to the Traveler. Perfect. I'll use this. Hang in there. We'll find you.
What the fuck?
Polonia. Search keyword world formula and bring me all relevant books.
Oh, but if you want to read the rest... Wait a minute. Didn't we read this one before? Oh, this is from that quest line! Why does she have this book? Why does she have this book? Oh! Hold on. Are they all? Oh my god, they are. Oh, I didn't realize. Okay, no, I don't think I've read this one. Oh no, I remember that one. Never mind. Holy shit. Ah, I just noticed the box is from Fontaine.
Let's see. This one is Ontonki Sermon Dictation concerning the apocalypse. I believe that the correct term for this is Fortuna. This was an ancient Romorian technology, a wisdom unparalleled. I never imagined that Romorian ideas would be so similar to the diagram I have named, the World Formula. This is strong evidence that human civilization should gradually shed possibilities as it continues to explore and evolve. The end of humankind may well be upon us right now. The sparks of civilization shall run out, unless we consider introducing variables from outside the system. Variables. Surely that can only mean one thing. Descenders? Dottore likely captured the Traveler because of his descender status. But the Three Moons' authority comes from the world itself. Why would Dottore need anything beyond that?
Wait, so...
Where does this variable factor in? The world formula calculates the fate of an entire world. Introducing a variable would therefore give us... Polonia, search keyword pathway and bring me all relevant books.
Oh. Oh, I think I found the book. Maybe? No? You know, it's probably gonna be that book. I remember reading this. Man, I really don't read anymore. Don't remember this.
Otonki Sermon Dictation. Explications on the Chemical Marriage. These titles are pretty esoteric. Observe and compute the pathway displayed in the guidance diagram. Deconstructing and reversing its effects could generate potential ideas. So, it's one of Renee's draft lectures. Deconstructing the pathway. I suppose that could lead to a breakthrough. This is so long. This guy sure loves showing off his knowledge. Paulownia. Search keyword tree model and bring me all relevant books.
Oh my god, it's 3. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, it wasn't highlighted. Okay.
Most of the experimental devices proposed by the Lilia Crucis Ordo are built based on the simple and basic logical structure of a tree model. Lilia Crucis.
Wait.
Guess they were trying to cover up the name of the Nautitzenkreuz Ordo?
They wouldn't.
When Duke St. Germanus departed, he said, "It seems that there's no going back." Alas, he is only a genius when it comes to machines. In all other things, he is but ordinary. Excuse me? I'm sorry. That's just ridiculous. What kind of book is this? Great Detective Herlock, The Alchemist and the Clockwork Saint? Isn't this a novel? Come on. Still, the author swears that they knew Renee well. Whatever. I guess it's not beyond the realms of possibility that Renee would say nonsense like that on occasion. Memory, wishes, souls, and persona. Frankly, this sounds more like occultism, but if Albedo vouches for it, I suppose there must be some alchemical basis to these techniques. The way Alain Guillotin saw it, the world was comprised of machines.
That's how you pronounce it, Guillotin?
The universe needed machines, and thus his technologies were created. That's why I was born.
Huh?
Renee? His full name was René de Petrichor, if I recall correctly. Sounds like he and the town must be intricately connected. That place was also the source of most of our information regarding Remurian civilization. Seems like some of his projects were based on their technology. The cutting of souls and storing them in vessels. These seemingly unrelated techniques underpinned René's research. Assuming that the 4 orthants correspond to alchemical categories. The chemical marriage model? Alain would have scoffed at that. He never would have let those theories or parameters anywhere near his mathematical formulas. What was Alain's view on Renee? I know he mentioned the name, albeit very rarely. Oh, now I remember. Alain's old notes are here too. They mentioned Renee once. Renee seemed most out of sorts when he spoke to me. A lack of sweet foods has dulled his mind, I should think. Either way, his words are not to be believed. Yep, that sounds like Alain. My subordinates actually did a half-decent job digging out all these materials. Makes a change. Good for them. Some of Alain's old files are completely consistent with these records. He must have gotten them from the Tower of Gestalt. I never knew he got his hands on Renee's records that early. He may have kept them, but he never even attempted to use them. Didn't believe a word they said. Come to think of it, Renee's world formula was filled with calculations of constants. That shows he believed that the fate of the world to be predetermined. As for Alain... it's been too long. I forget what he said. What would he have said? A guy like him, fervent believer in machines, but not headstrong enough. The world can be changed. It is worth persevering. Yes, that's how he used to think at least. He created that procedure to save this world. Yet the scale of the world's fate proved too enormous. The result was beyond his ability to calculate. He died having never seen the outcome. And there I was, left behind in the ashes of his dreams. Did you really never take a close look at Renee's research? Or did you read it, but deem his philosophy incompatible with your model? The very thought of trying to incorporate his ideas probably made you feel sick to the stomach. Well, don't worry, because there's a whole new category of lunatic in town. Next to Dottore, every other madman looks sane. You once asked me what I wished for. Should have asked him instead. He's the one pining for things you'd sooner die than witness. Even the tiniest variable can make big waves in the present. Now then, allow me to put these incompatible fragments together in your stead. First, establish and verify the existence of the Great Circle. Absolute nihil on one end, absolute reality on the other. Now, search between these two extremes. Then, the construction criteria. Variables. The sparks of civilization shall run out unless we consider introducing variables from outside the system. Input variables. Traverse the world, space-time, and civilization. Then extract the essential nodes from the records to determine which variables they point to. The primordial power that differentiated itself from the void. The power of light. Records. Hyperborea. This is horrendously complicated. After all that, I'm still missing a few variables. I need to think this through again.
She voice cracked.
How do you think it looks, Polonia? Like the frenzied scrawlings of a madwoman? Fine, keep it to yourself. It's not like you can talk anyway. I'll assume you gave it a passing grade. I jest. But true madness does often start with trying to save the world. What would Arlecchino and Columbina think if they saw this incomprehensible hen scratch? They'd probably have me institutionalized. So would Rosaline. She's been dead for a while now. When I close my eyes and think back, I can still see her face. And that enormous dress she used to wear. Such a bizarre choice. What possessed her? Oh, and the clack-clack of those heels used to drive me insane. No one's asking me, obviously, but I hope you all know that I never wanted to save the world. I'm not crazy. I don't have delusional ambitions, and that's a clinical fact. The world needs a solution, but I don't need the world's validation. It's the world begging me for answers, not the other way around.
What? Huh? What a box say though?
Oh, cookies to go with the tea. Let's see. They must be from that person who brought those documents. I see they're from Hotel de Boer. Something's written on the box. We are proud to present this homage to the Fortress of Meropede's fun-filled mill collection system. Fortune cookies. Have a lucky start to your day.
What? I'm sorry, is that a Citrine box?
Sounds like a dumb gimmick to me. Hmm? Huh. Be early to bed and early to rise. Get plenty of sun and drink plenty of water. Then things will surely go well for you. What? Are you kidding me? Somehow I doubt that an early night and a glass of water is magically gonna save a world on the brink of existential peril.
Lady Arlecchino, word has reached us that Lady Marionette's troops are all in position. They are ready to act as soon as the order is given.
Excellent.
The only thing is, they are fewer in number than we expected. It looks like many of them must have lost their lives at the hand of the monsters released by the Doctor.
Can't be helped. Allow them to join our ranks and keep in contact.
As you wish.
Can I activate that waypoint? That's the thing. Oh, it's the dual gun lady. Wait, is this the guy that just... No, it's not you. Oh. Lame. No, they thought about it.
It's been a while, Arlecchino. You
Ooh,
look
child!
Io, how goes it?
Hey, Maya.
Did Dottore really have to build his lab right on the sole
Just
path
trying to
between
get
Snezhnaya and
through the story
Notcry?
now.
Had to go on a huge detour to stay out of its line of sight.
Yeah, child jump scare. God dang.
Sounds like an arduous journey. I assume you've brought word from Her Majesty?
Of course, all part of the job.
This seems pretty deep into it.
Firstly, the Tsaritsa has authorized Fatui internal
Yeah,
affairs
apparently
to
the final
review
quest,
Dottore's case.
you just start the
They
quest,
will
it's
reach
just a
a
very
formal
long
verdict on
quest.
whether he has turned traitor,
All in one
or
go.
whether he poses a threat to Snezhnaya.
You have to do everything one go.
While they're working on that, I've been ordered to come and receive the refugees from Notcry.
They are nearby.
Oh yeah, it
My
sure is.
team will
LOL.
escort you to them
Oh, you've
shortly.
already completed it?
Great. Aside from that, Her Majesty has a message for you and Sandrone personally. Huh? Where is Sandrone?
She stayed behind to work since I was making the trip anyway. It seemed sensible to have one person on standby at base while the other came out to meet you.
I feel like the part with Sandrone was kind of funny because, like, if you've done the entire Fontaine extra quest stuff, you would recognize a lot of those documents because they're documents that you do through the entirety of the what's it called, world story side quest that you can do in Fontaine.
All right, guess that's just how she rolls. In that
Yep,
case,
I got it finished
tell
a
her
few
that
days
the
ago.
Tsaritsa's decree
I quite
this time
enjoyed the
is
story.
pretty awesome
That and I
sounding.
finished the last patch's
think you'll
story
like
2
this
days
one.
before the patch ended, so I wanted more LOL.
Yeah, no, it almost felt like this is the finale of that last quest. Because the fact that it starts right there, it really made it feel like maybe this patch was supposed to be along with the previous patch.
Still,
Especially when the previous patch didn't even have a map.
Wait, what's that? Did one of our troops turn into a monster?
Oh.
Take him out.
Are we gonna... Oh, that's a team. Oh no, I wanted the waypoint. Oh, hey, ally.
You can run, but you can't hide. Bring it on.
It's weird to me there's a whole new 3 of those meeting spots. Haven't done them yet though.
Stop that right now.
I mean, you kind of need to if you want to do
I appreciate the praise, but I am not fighting you today.
Whatchamacallit.
I knew it.
I keep forgetting he does off-heal Hydro, so I probably should be doing just quick swap.
Riptide.
Poppy already gotta go check things.
Okie doke.
I can't believe it. He was a living, breathing human one moment, and the next.
Another fine piece of work by our dear colleague, I'm afraid.
What in the world has been going on in Notcry?
A lot. But long story short, Dottore stole 2 moon marrows that should have belonged to Columbina, then built a 3rd moon marrow of his own to concentrate the Trilunar Authority in his hands.
What? What do you mean he built a moon marrow? People build roads and houses, not moon marrows. What's his next DIY project? He's gonna build a god?
You could stand to be less surprised. We are harbingers. The work we are engaged in makes the creation of gods seem mundane by comparison. I tell everyone who asks that you once crossed swords with Rex Lapis while serving as a key supporter for Rosaline's plan. But right now, you're acting like a common adventurer.
Thanks for speaking up for me. Those
Spoilers.
2 really took me for a ride back then. Then again, surely no common adventurer would manage to get tangled up with them the way I did. That's gotta count in my favor, right?
It almost sounds like you wish to repeat the experience. I might have to lower my opinion of you.
No. I'll stop talking. Please, go on.
Dottore is currently still experimenting
Our
with
night
his
pre-downloaded
newfound
started
power
today.
in ways that
Yeah,
continue to
dude, I
grow
already have it
the
downloaded.
inside
Actually,
world.
I think it finished.
As for the human
Thank you for
mutation,
reminding
I
me.
believe
It
this was
finished,
simply a
yeah.
consequence of his
Yeah.
experiments, and not a strategic move.
He was literally downloading the
That
background
radiant
the whole time.
beast was once a subordinate of Sandrone's. I suspect he was only allowed to live so
I
that he
keep
could
clicking
become an
play and it doesn't work.
experimental subject.
Sadness LOL.
You gotta wait 2 days,
Those of
dude.
us who fought Dottore have been afflicted with a curse. As such, I cannot leave Nodcry.
This
know,
is so
sad
much
face.
worse than I thought. No
And
wonder
back.
Her Majesty's decree is
Oh,
so
welcome back.
extreme. While these exceptional circumstances persist, the Harbingers are hereby authorized to use unilateral executive powers. Should Dottore pose a threat, Arlecchino and Sandrone are permitted to eliminate him.
Also, Maya, I would say at least do the first quest.
You playing on PC?
Yeah. I got the PC client. Do the meeting spots at least just the first quest, so that way you can get the compass for all of them. They're like short. It would probably take you like maybe 10 minutes each, which is nice. I'm trying to fix my PNG. I don't know why it's been doing this lately, where it just doesn't. Like the microphone part just stops working, and I don't know why.
Oh yeah, I definitely need to.
Wah.
Been just getting the teleporters first so far.
Wah. There you go. It works. I kind of not even explored it. I only did Nicole's, and that's it.
My thanks to Her Majesty. I will pass these good tidings on to Sandrone.
Her Majesty has also declared that she
Why is there
will
another
refrain
waypoint right
from
there?
launching an attack on the now evacuated Nodcry due to the presence of unretrieved
They're so close to each
research
other.
Should I
material.
invite you for our night website event thingy? Good question. What?
I guess? You mean the web event where you get points? I already like fully cleared that, but if you need the points, I can click it. I'm trying to remember if I already joined someone else's or not. I legitimately don't remember. Like, I know I got the weapon and all the other things. Yeah, I noticed with this new island, there's waypoints that are just so close to each other.
A wise decision.
There's one behind her, and then there's one behind Child.
By the way,
they're so close.
How's my old partner doing? I'm assuming they're with you?
Partner? You mean the Traveler? I'm afraid I have bad news. He was captured after our failed assault in Dottoro's lab. His whereabouts are currently unknown.
What? Why? Since when does Dottore have a bone to pick with him?
That is indeed the question. I'm not sure he does. He must have some other goal in mind.
This won't do. I have to rescue him.
You can't. We have no idea where the Traveler is.
Just send it on Discord.
What am I supposed to do then? Stand here twiddling my thumbs?
Sandrone is working on it. The best thing you can do right now is complete your mission.
Fine.
Poor
I
child
guess
thinking
I'll
he could solve it.
leave this to you then.
I mean, the fact that he wants to.
One last thing. Tell the Rooster to get the message out to the gods and citizens of every nation in Teyvat. Beware. An uncontrollable pollution is spreading forth from Nodcry.
Like, I mean, think about it. You would have both Arlecchino and Child using their... What was it called? Illusion? Illusion? Is that what it's called? I legitimately forgot what it's called. Shit.
The source of that pollution is a
Delusion.
madman drunk on the
Yeah,
success
that.
of his experiments. The Fatui and our allies will endeavor to contain the threat.
I do kind of hate that this just looks like the thing from Zenless.
However, if Nodcry falls, things are likely to escalate. Considering Dottore is one of our own, all Fatui stationed in Nodcry consider it our duty to stay and fight him to the bitter end.
We sure are
Whatever
friends
the
with quite a few
cost.
harbingers.
We're at like 3, I think. Okay, I need to like switch the chat.
Sent in Goopvile chat, I guess. LOL.
Wait, can't you just DM me? Well, you could put it on the
Counting dead ones.
on the
a few more.
Arknights chat. Hold on. Okay, I added this thing where if the same person talks again, it just continues off. But the problem is it leaves so much space, and the fact that the picture doesn't show, I don't like that.
Harbingers.
So let's just do this. Let's put the old one back up there.
Test. I think with that in mind, it's 6.
What? Why is it not? Where is it? I'm sorry, is it not working? Can one of y'all write in the chat real quick? I think I broke the chat. Why is it not
For
working?
some reason, don't see an R-Night chat. I did LOL. Oh no.
Okay, refreshed. Can you try one more time?
Hello. E again.
Why is it not working?
My name is Raven.
There should be nothing in here that prevents it from working.
It's a Raven.
Okay, whatever. I guess I'm leaving on this mode for now. And this one actually shows my text, I believe.
Test.
Yeah. Okay, I don't know what the hell happened. I don't know why it's broken. This update has messed a few things up, and I can't fix
Who
them.
knows? LOL.
Apparently, it's a bug with Chromium,
LOL.
so it's actually
your
technically
chat.
Google's fault.
Oh, I see me.
Yeah. Yeah, but you see when someone writes more than once, there's like a big empty line. Yeah.
I see me too.
I was trying to like make it better, but it leaves such a big empty space. So I was trying to use the old one. The old one used to
That's odd.
work fine. I don't know why it's not working. Yeah, I have no clue why it does that. Or rather, No, I know what it does that, but it's just, it doesn't look good. And the problem is there was no way for me to test it unless it's on stream, which is kind of dumb. Now, what I don't get is why did this one stop working though? Like, I'm looking at it. There should be nothing in here that's stopping it from working. So it's whatever. It was literally working at the beginning of the stream today too, so I don't know. I just had it there for like the purpose of alternating.
Hey, don't be too pessimistic. If it comes to it, I'm sure Her Majesty won't stand by and do nothing.
I hope you're right.
Oh my god, is this where the PlayStation spoiler comes from? Based on what he just said.
Anyway, I think my count was right at 6.
Wait, 6 what? Huh?
You're right on time.
Thanks. Hey, do you think I'll get that gliding exam exemption? I made sure I was on my best behavior in Mondstadt. I landed well outside the city and walked in through the gates.
I'll help you apply, don't worry. For now, let's see what we have here.
Why doesn't he have a license? Why is he not allowed to have a license? It sounds like he's not allowed to have a license.
Harbingers
What are the
were friends
doctor's
with counting
energy
dead ones and
fields
ex-harbingers.
even made from?
Oh.
The usual attract and repel principles that govern Kuvaki don't seem to apply to them.
Okay, time out. What do you mean by ex-harbingers? How are we, no, sorry. How are we counting dead harbingers? Which ones are we even counting? Oh, right. Never mind. I remember. I forgot that he died. I just straight up forgot. Because...
Like Wanderer and Columbina for EX Natlan Guy for dead LOL.
Yeah, Capitano. Yeah, so Wanderer, Columbina, Capitano. Then we have Sandrone, the Knave, and Child. So yeah, 6. Also, Dottore mentioned that we knew Pantalone.
That's
and
like half of them LOL.
I'm confused about that. Because when did that happen?
They are very mysterious, but ultimately, they appear to be comprised of energies from the 3 realms.
I don't remember that happening.
I took a screenshot because I was so confused. Hold on, I have the screenshot. Yeah, this right here. It was like, you fight in toil, claim minuscule rewards from my friend Pantalone. Which, when did that happen? And you find some more. Winning some battles and losing others, research goes on, this cycle continues. When did that happen? What? What do you mean? And then, don't get me started with this, and I'm like, why is this Panaconi talk right here? What was the other one? Oh, this is just a very good
I think that meant
line.
he funded the daily rewards.
What? That's a thing? I thought that was like a Sandrone thing.
Thanks to research by Master and the Hexen Circle, we know that Tevat's 7 elements are derived from the more primordial power of the Light Realm, which is antagonistic with the power of the Void Realm. Since you have the power of the Dragon Durin within you, I'm sure you can already tell that this energy field contains no
Yeah, Catherine
abyssal
got her
energy.
funds from somewhere.
That's
and
true.
Sandrone too.
It's not abyssal energy. It's something pure, wild, and untamed.
Didn't Sandrone, before this cutscene, mention that she was created by Elaine? From the Fontaine quest?
Seems like he kind of funded the whole Fatui thing.
Do you still remember the device that Dory supplied from the Academia when you and Miss Columbina fought Raria? That was one of the most marvelous feats of ingenuity I've ever seen. The design, the craftsmanship, the material selection. I couldn't fault any of it. Not to mention the operating principles. Surely the most ingenious feature of all. Dory didn't go into detail on how it functions.
Oh,
but I have a working
Alice's
theory.
thing.
The clue was that Miss Columbina was somehow able to use the pyro energy that you provided. Despite the fact that, as a moon goddess, she should only be able to use Light Realm energy in principle. Now, all elemental energy is, of course, derived from Light Realm energy to begin with. Hence, I suspect that the device works by restoring elemental energy to its original state. This presumes a theoretical model of the seven
Power
elements
yacht, my
akin
dude.
to that of light refracted through a prism.
Good.
Perhaps it is no mere analogy. Maybe there is indeed a prism in this model.
So AC mentioning that there is a quote-unquote unelemental energy. Is that what he's talking about?
I almost wonder if the idea for the device was conceived based on direct observations of said prism. It would explain how such an
That's good to
ironclad
hear.
design
Hope you
concept
had a
was
great day.
achieved. It is at once a masterwork
Like a
of
base energy
engineering
heat.
and a groundbreaking application of the Academia's latest elemental theories.
Because we've seen abyssal energy, but then he mentioned, well, this is light realm, not from the void. So it's like, are we talking about light energy? Is it gonna be like origin energy or something?
I suspect only Lesser Lord Kusanali herself could have devised such an ambitious technology. But back to the energy field before us.
More like a prism.
If this is pure light realm energy, its relation to elemental energy is one of integration versus division. Or you could say that the former contains the latter. Could this mean that elemental energy can dilute the power of the light realm?
Should we give it a try?
We should.
Ha! It works!
Clear signs of disruption were detected at the periphery of the energy field. This indicates that elemental energy can disturb or even negate the field. Now you try.
All right. It's working!
Switch to abyssal energy and attack again.
No. Literally tell him to use both
No
versus his
surprises there.
bursts.
Abyssal power drains the energy field to a significantly greater extent. I now feel confident in asserting that the energy field is indeed pure light realm energy, and that elemental energy can dilute it.
But the energy field is huge.
After the sun had started setting.
How much elemental
Elon goes to
energy
the
will
moon.
it take to
Will she
neutralize
become
it?
a moon pie? Opinion on
We don't
Donalon.
have to neutralize it completely.
Okay, I hate that bug.
We can try other approaches. That's
It's
all
only
for
with
theory.
TikTok. Well,
Would you
it'll
like
just
to continue watching?
say every sentence
so you
again.
knew I was here.
Ooh.
When
I
did
went
you
on
get
Akasha
here?
and my top 6 best characters
while
are not what I
ago.
thought it would be.
But Albedo
Wait, which
sounded
one are
like he was
they?
working on his thesis defense back there. Back in Sumeru.
Oh, I can.
You can end a person's whole career by interrupting them mid-speech.
Very thoughtful of you.
I get
I'm
that feeling,
truly
lol.
touched.
6 is
Could
Candace.
I ask you to lend me a hand?
With what?
A little test. Try using Animo to unleash a concentrated assault with circular blades, with the goal of breaking through at a singular point.
That wasn't his
This
burst.
Nice! This time it tore through the field.
Tremendous. This is a
Fourth
major
story.
breakthrough.
Should we go through?
We probably shouldn't risk having mutually antagonistic energies in such close proximity. Durin,
3
you
is
stay
Lisa.
here and watch the entrance.
What?
Hat Guy and I will go in to investigate.
Sounds sensible to me. Keep your eyes peeled, Durin.
Don't worry,
Second
I got
is gaming.
this. You two be careful in there. Just give me the signal if you need help, and I'll dive right in.
What do you mean, signal?
It's based on a new alchemical concoction I developed last month.
And
When
for the
2
first
bottles
place,
of it are
it's very
smashed on
Lord
the
accurate.
ground together, they emit a blinding burst of light. If it comes to that, remember to shield your eyes with your hat.
Glad I asked. Thanks for the heads
It's
up.
the Traveler.
But which element traveler though? Ooh, Wandering Traveler. I mean, Wandering Albedo.
Pyro.
Like I thought.
Of course.
Beyond a certain distance, we can't see the opening where we came in. Maybe that's to prevent people from
Oh, the
escaping.
map.
Sounds like Dottore style to me. Not much has changed. Things are basically the same here as they were before the energy field appeared.
Oh, what? I just realized there's no. Oh my God, he is C3. I can't open the menu. What? I can't even open the circle. I've never not seen the game not even let me open the circle.
They have no heartbeat and they're
Indie
not
Art is the
breathing.
OLR Night channel.
We can
With
only
his set,
assume they're
he's
dead.
at 100% crit rate and he's
But there are no
221 crit
visible
DMG
wounds.
with Black Cliff Sword. I need Alhaden's weapon.
Raven, that probably means you're supposed to do the onboarding and select what channels you want shown. I can just click on your thing so you can see the channel. Let's see, where are you? There you is. And let's give you Arknights. Okay, now you should be able to see the channel. I just did it just so people wouldn't get, like, bombarded with notifications from other channels.
Oh, Tai.
Like, there's one for Genshin, for Honkai, for Zenless. And I guess I'm probably gonna have to make one for Enfield.
Also, there's an animal squatting next to each body.
It's watching us. That's not an animal's gaze.
What are you trying to tell us?
Yeah, go ahead.
Doesn't seem eager to talk. I guess maybe it's just an animal after all.
Let's keep looking around.
Thanks, man.
Yeah.
If I have cryo resonance with this weapon, he would be 292 crit DMG.
Cryo resonance increases crit rate, not crit damage. Why is there an animal next to each one? Is Dotori just turning everyone to animals?
Cryo increases CD, and Mo increases crit rate.
Oh, you're talking about the passive for Traveler. Also, what the fuck is happening to the music? Yo, what?
Behold!
Oh, it's less glitchy over here. I was confused. I thought it was telling me to go this way. But I guess it's... If you wanted to go that way, you get the glitch sound.
Same situation everywhere. Not a living soul in sight. Just countless bodies with animals standing watch over them.
Well, I think we can safely rule out the possibility that they're all pets.
Is skirting around the topic your way of showing consideration for other people's feelings?
Just being cautious. I don't doubt that you can handle the truth.
I wonder if it's like this because it's disrupting Elemental's sight as well.
Careful.
Oh, there's no Kuvaki energy. Oh.
Squall Fury!
Please, help us. Please. Please, help us. Please.
What happened here?
I don't know. Suddenly, everyone collapsed. Then my line of sight got lower. I still have some of my senses left. I gotta get out of here.
Is he driven?
It looks like there's a huge experiment going on inside this energy field. Maybe each energy field is its own giant experiment. Vile.
He's swapping human minds with those of animals.
Bird be trippin'.
Even without the other
Person is the
circumstances, this would be an extremely radical experiment. Those people may have lost their sense of selves, but they are not fully animals either. If they were, they would have left. But instead, their instincts are driving them to remain by their dead bodies.
We should go. No sense in sticking around here longer than we need to.
Agreed. Over there, I hear a voice.
Oh, Durin.
Ah, you're back! Everything okay?
We saw some things that take a strong stomach. Otherwise, we're fine.
We should share our findings with the others.
Yes? Who is it?
Miss Nefer, it's me, Albedo. We found a way to break through the energy fields. With enough control, it's possible to tear them open using elemental energy. Also, we managed to take a look inside. Dottore is carrying out his cruel experiments on an immense scale. Any residents who have failed to evacuate in time will likely meet a grisly end.
Sounds like he's living down to our expectations.
Might I ask how things are proceeding on your end?
I'm just about to get started. I'll be in touch once I have a result.
Understood. Stay safe.
I will.
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are complete.
What makes you think I'd need you to do that?
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach certain matters, I think you'll be better off with me present.
Let's begin. Entering simulation mode. A vast wasteland. Is this the Traveler's inner world? I was expecting something more vibrant, to be honest.
Flowers aren't vibrant?
Wait. Someone's there.
What are you looking at? In that case, I'll look at it with you. I want to know all about everything you've seen and experienced. Is there somewhere I should return to? Or should I stay here and be the hero everyone says I am? I don't dislike my current life. Roaming the land, fighting battles, accomplishing missions, earning a living, looking after Paimon. It's not so bad. I guess the only thing that's missing is that you're not here with me.
This is the conscious layer, which contains a person's true feelings. It is filled with both longing and kindness.
I suppose anyone who lives long enough ends up wishing for someone who can't be there. Maybe it's the only way we can feel truly alive.
Time to delve a little deeper.
Nasha Town is hardly the optimal choice for a place to live, but it has character and a reasonable population density.
What are you trying to say?
Oh, don't be nervous. I was just thinking where might make a good starting point for your journey. Perhaps I should send you further afield. Khaenri'ah, perhaps.
Khaenri'ah ceased to exist long ago.
Once again, you fail to understand the possibilities that the Tri-Lune creates. Anything that has existed in the past, I can now recreate. You simply do not wish to see that happen. That might be because you miss your sibling and fear getting answers that you are not ready to learn. But this is not for me to judge. If we are to collaborate, we need to maintain an amicable relationship. In a moment, you will be able to...
Oh no.
What are you...
Raven Knight Gaming has subscribed for 1 month.
Why is it not playing?
What are you gonna
Hold
do?
on. It's... Okay, they're doing the dance, but they're not... Why is it not... Uh-oh. Why is everything broken?
Raven Knight Gaming has subscribed for 1 month.
Why is everything broken? There it is, okay. Okay, thank you very much, Raven. For a second I thought it was broken because Ricky had subscribed to and nothing happened. I have no clue what's going on anymore. But yeah, thank you, man.
Don't move.
Oh.
Something unwanted has crept into... Oh? Gone as quickly as it came.
Oh, hold on.
Finally got off my ass and logged into Twitch, haha.
Oh, give me 1 minute. Someone's home, so I'll be right back. Yeah? There we go. I was right, my roommate was home, and literally as soon as I clicked the BRB screen, he literally was knocking on my door. Whew, okay, I'm back. Also, to be fair, usually most people want to keep on YouTube because YouTube doesn't have... Well, I think YouTube streams don't have ads. Apparently they're supposed to. But apparently mine don't because not a lot of people watch, I think. I don't know.
Did you save me?
If I hadn't cut the connection,
so I don't know.
Dottore might have caught you from the other side and destroyed you.
Fair.
I don't remember
This
if they
was
do
a
or
good
don't.
idea,
LOL.
but once is plenty.
I hear that
were
it has less.
exceptionally brave. Excellent work.
Because I know Nightshade will just go to YouTube just so he doesn't have to deal with Twitch ads. And honestly, I only run the ads when I go AFK anyway. And one of the reasons I do that is because, well, you're not gonna miss anything. But second, that means for the next hour, there's no ads. For everyone. That's why I do that, so... I used to have it where it's like, oh, it would just automatically run every hour. But I'm like, yeah, you know what? No, it kept getting annoying that it would just run an ad when something important would happen. So I'm just like, yeah, I'm just gonna run the ad when I go to the bathroom, and that's it. I'll not running ads anytime else. So.
Thanks, but now's not the time for that.
Albedo speaking.
I think I know where he is.
What is this endless darkness? I can't see anything, even though my eyes are wide open. But why? What happened?
Ah, sorry about that.
If they need to be around either way, might as well choose win.
Yeah.
I take it you didn't notice. Just now, a friend of yours took a little peek into your mind.
Could it be Nefer? How did she do it? Did she use something as a medium to connect to me?
Do you think she's aware of your current circumstances? Oh dear. Have I stunned you into silence? I only wanted to slow down your time a little so I could stop your intruder in her tracks. It would have been nice to capture the spy. I must say, I'm finding the ability to adjust the flow of time rather intriguing. The moment you closed your eyes, time seemed to grow impossibly viscous, didn't it? A whole month passed before you opened your eyes again. But only for you.
What?
No one else was affected. I dare say this is something only a god can achieve.
Point taken.
What?
You've proven once again that you have god-tier powers.
Oh, you misunderstand. This wasn't about proving a point.
Month-long nap.
I was testing things out. I find I learn best by doing. And I have to admit, time is not the easiest dimension to control. I only wanted to make you sleep for a short while, but it ended up lasting a whole month. Clearly some finesse is required to wield the authority over time as I wish. I hope you're not angry with me. It was only a month's discrepancy, nothing too serious. Had I been off by a year, a decade, or even a century, that would have been quite a different story.
You could have frozen me for millions of years.
How does it be?
So much for collaboration.
It'd be good.
You aren't showing much sincerity.
Millions of years? To what end? I wonder if you don't understand humans all that well. They are very pragmatic creatures who understand only that which they can perceive with their senses.
Oh, I can just show you. Let's see. So if I do this, and I put in monitor mode, and I move stream. So the stream, you can see this is the regular stream, and then the vertical is over here. So I have one outputting regularly to both YouTube and Twitch, and then the vertical is outputting to YouTube Shorts and to TikTok. And this is an app you can get for free from Stream Elements. It's like literally it has a button right here called Stream Elements, and they have a little super easy to set up thing. It's called SE Live. It's free to use too.
You using Restream?
No, I'm not using Restream. Restream is kind of shit because they charge you money and they limit your what was it called? They limit your resolution, and there's delays. Okay, yeah, I'm drinking water. The thing I'm using is called SE Live. Let me open a browser so I can show you.
Wanted to see how it looked in the thing, lol.
So yeah, you just go to like Stream Elements, or you can just Google SE Live. They just you just download this plugin. You just
Stream Elements crash so much.
Well, okay. The early version of this would crash OBS so often. It wasn't even funny. The last update fixed so much. It fixed so much. It now you can choose the encoder for every version of the stream you're throwing out there. Now it doesn't crash. Like that, the crashing was the most annoying part. Now it doesn't do that, which is great. Yeah. It's a free app if you ever wanna try and doing that. But use it on OBS Studio. OBS Studio is probably the best streaming software at the moment. And just use the SE Live plugin and just get all of that. I didn't show it.
OBS show version of Stream Elements.
Go to OBS show version of Stream Elements. Let's see. What version am I in? I should be on the latest one. Can I check? Ah, okay. Stretch time. No, I don't see the thing. Ooh, I can put media requests here. Okay, did not know that. It doesn't show me the version of the Stream Elements. I could have sworn there was a button that showed you. I remember doing that. I remember checking before.
You can see on right button.
Oh, you're right. Okay. 25. Okay, 25, 12, 15, and what's the last number? 535. That's the version of SE Live that I'm using, which should be the latest.
Gotta go sadly. Have a good evening. Our night's tomorrow. Or is it Thursday?
I think it's Thursday, or it's gonna be tomorrow night. It's gonna be one of those two. Unfortunately, I don't know. If it's tomorrow night, I'm gonna have to leave it for Thursday then. Most likely doing other things tomorrow anyway. But you have a good day, Raven.
Sadness, me too, haha.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, later.
See ya. Also, let's see. Agent, my OBS is 3204.
Oh right, I should be around for it if you are doing Stygian then and have a free slot.
I might just try and...
When I tried yesterday, it didn't have reply button. How you reply?
Reply to... Wait, reply to what? What do you mean? Reply to what? What do you mean reply button? Oh, are you talking about the multi-chat? Are you talking about the multi-chat specifically?
Chat.
Okay, I'm not using SE Live's multi-chat. I'm actually using a completely different app. For that, you want to use Social Stream Ninja, because that one lets you combine your chats for multi-streams. And as you can see, I'm also having TTS go up as well. I do need to fix something because I was messing with a few things today. So now it's doing this weird thing where people's pictures doesn't show, unfortunately. Even though I tried to do this thing right here. It doesn't work. I don't know why. It just doesn't. It was working before. I didn't change anything in it. So, I mean, I can very easily fix it. It's just, it would take me a few minutes to go through the settings to fix it.
OBS Studio version 32 and Stream Elements 25?
Yes. 25, 12, 15, 535. Yes. For the combined chat, I'm using let me write this in the chat. Social Stream Ninja. Oh, he didn't send it. Oh shit. Okay. Oh right, this is the version that doesn't do that. Right. My bad. Hold on. Social Stream Ninja.
Social Stream Ninja.
Yeah, I would recommend don't get the latest version 3.83. Don't get that one. Get the previous one. There's currently a very annoying bug on 3.83 where if the window you're trying to use has transparency, it becomes unclickable.
And when I text on chat how that voice come and did you make your avatar or buy it?
I made the avatar myself. I'm even working on a new one. And the TTS comes from Social Stream Ninja. Just again, don't get the latest version of Social Stream Ninja. Get whatever older version they have, because apparently when they updated to the new Chromium version, that is causing a bunch of issues, which are not fun. Okay, I seem to have broken something else over here. What the hell? I swear, that update just caused so many problems. Not a fan. I might mess with it later.
How text got voice.
Yeah, I just told you, through Social Stream Ninja, you get that app and it'll combine the chats and it'll have TTS. You can even choose the voice if you want to.
If I had you sit here for a week, I imagine people might sympathize. But if I left you here for 100, 1,000, or 10,000 years, the sheer size of that number would cause it to lose all meaning to them.
Hold on.
They would not have the capacity to comprehend your suffering, and thus they could not empathize.
What?
Unfortunately, while gods do exist in Teyvat, it is ordinary humans that account for most of the population.
We are on...
Their lifespans are so limited, their bodies so fragile. Did you ever really hope that they could begin to understand someone like you? Your long life and unique origins make you fundamentally different from them.
3.83.
Yeah, don't get that one, get the one before that one.
Before they start to treat you like the alien you are. Before you are ostracized, outcast.
Alien?
Even I feel bad for you sometimes. This world has made you into a slave. So many times you have served its will. And not once have the powers that be ever thought to grant you the one simple thing you wish for. You have been treated most unfairly.
Just FYI, it's like crazy customizable. You can change almost anything about it. But at the same time, because there's so much to change about it, it might be overwhelming. And I'm gonna tell you right now, take it slow when you mess with the settings. That's it. Just take it slow.
I can change that. I will grant you special privileges and give you back the status you rightly deserve as a descender.
Also, what? I should get food soon.
I've entered the past 3 times at this point, but I still have so many questions. For instance, beyond each point being further back in time than the last, what determines the specific locations at which I can make entry? So far, the common thread linking all 3 scenarios is that the Traveler has been present. But it's more than that. I know I sensed something familiar around him. What was it? I'll keep this question in mind as I carry on.
Is it the entire thing that he's a descender? That he is not from Teyvat the same way that she is? Oh.
Humans, you never change. Always trying to use powers you neither comprehend nor control.
This looks like Star Sand Shoal. Was this before Rerir regained his physical form?
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry, but this round's not gonna go your way.
The cannon. That's right. I was at Silvermoon Hall and I sensed an abnormal Kuvaki fluctuation coming from Nasha Town. And right after that, came an ominous power emanating from Star Sand Shoal.
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself. But even so, my life and will were not extinguished.
I wonder if I could try to prevent his resurrection. But how would I do it? What can I do, here and now?
Traveler, behind you! Look at that light!
No, I won't make it in time. He's using the Kuvaki shield, like I taught him. Is he going to use it to block the cannon's beam? He's strong. I'm sure he can manage. But the force released when the beam impacts the shield
I don't
might
use
lead to
stream elements,
collateral
but I
damage.
use Restream and OBS Studio, and I downloaded Vertical OBS so I can do both vertical and horizontal.
The Frost Moon Scions will be exposed
Okay,
to lethal
hold on.
levels of Kuvaki.
Here's the thing. If you use SE Live, you don't need Restream, and you don't need anything else, because you may even need to remove the vertical OBS, because when you use Restream Live, it'll actually apply its own vertical stream overlay that you can customize, kind of how I customize mine. And that will also let you restream to multiple platforms at the same time. So using SE Live, I'm doing TikTok, YouTube Shorts, and Twitch all at the same time using just SE Live and nothing else. You legitimately don't need to use the other things. Not to mention, they do mention that if you have other things that do those things, they can cause conflicts. They can cause crashing. So if you want to do that, you can do that. Because the problem with Restream, they do combine the chat. It's kind of limited. They do let you restream. However, they only let you do like 720p resolution. If you're trying to do something at higher resolution, you might want to use SE Live, because again, it's free and you can do 1080p no problem. You're not limited. There's no delay. It's just better.
A question, if I may. Kind Miss Columbina.
Also, that being said, there was another plugin called Sora that would also let you just do the restream without using the Restream website. So you could stream multiple sources with even less lag. So if you don't want to use SE Live, you have the option too.
When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier,
I could probably get
I
you
saw
the
several
info on it.
bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island, only to be blocked. Did you also have a hand in that?
Maybe that really was me after all. Well, future me. But I don't know if I have enough
But when I
power
start streaming,
left.
I see horizontal and vertical on my PC, but when I check from my mobile, I only see horizontal.
But when I start streaming, see horizontal and vertical on my PC. When I check on my mobile, I only see horizontal. Usually that does mean that the second the second canvas, you need to assign it another stream key. So for example, on YouTube, for YouTube it's a little bit complicated, but not really. Okay, so for YouTube, you know how you can choose your stream key? You need to make a second stream key and make that be the dedicated.
I use different streams key.
Yeah. Okay, you're using different stream keys. Did you assign the vertical canvas to the vertical stream key? Because you need to like actually assign it to that one specifically. You need to also assign an encoder. If you don't assign an encoder or the canvas, it won't stream to that platform.
There's no time.
I don't even remember this. What?
I have to make it. Oh, Frost Moon. Oh, great land. Oh, slumbering moonlight of Notcry. If you can hear me, if you can sense my call.
For horizontal, I use Restream key, and for vertical, I make new key from YouTube.
Then it should be working, because usually when you do that, YouTube will automatically make a second stream. But I think it might be happening because you're using the Restream key instead of the regular key. That's the only thing I can think of.
Did it work?
After stream end, I see both.
It might be that YouTube is making your second stream private then. Make sure that it's on public.
Hey, wake up. Hey, did you hear me? Columbina, I said wake up now!
Oh, good morning, Sandrone.
It's 3 in the afternoon, actually. And could you kindly not use my quarters as your personal nap room next time?
Wait, let me check.
But I feel so safe here.
Yeah, because I know YouTube will usually use your default settings, or it'll just make its own default settings, and sometimes it'll just be private, and you can't see the private one.
And your coffee, right? It's so bitter, but it smells lovely.
That's like you were raised by wolves in a forest or something. What did you drink growing up? Grass, tea?
The Frost Moon Scions certainly led a more frugal existence than the Fatui.
Then I'll bet you've never eaten one of these before.
Croissant.
It smells delicious.
That's because it's a Fontanian recipe.
Of course it is.
I had a little free time today, so I made a batch.
I checked just now from YouTube Studio, both stream is public.
Then wouldn't that mean that you can see both streams then? Or are you saying the recording is public?
After the stream end, I can see on my phone.
But before it ends, you can't? Okay, then is the stream itself public or is the VOD public? That might be the other thing you need to double check, because like there's also an option to like post the stream in as unlisted or listed after the stream is ended. So it might be that, because I unlist mine once the streams are done. So even though they start public, they automatically become unlisted. Maybe you have it backwards. Maybe you just have to click on the tick at the bottom. Like, let me see. Like if you go to stream settings, there's a little button that will say...
Yes, but if I watch first on my PC, when I can go to history and watch both stream.
But you said it's not working on your phone. Is the issue only on your phone? It also sounds like you're watching like an unlisted stream.
Rosaline will be here shortly, but if you really can't wait, I guess you can go ahead and... Hey, at least let me finish before you start eating! Did the Frost Moon Scions not teach you basic table manners? Or did the rules not apply to you because you're the high and mighty moon goddess?
These are so tasty.
Of course they are. I made them.
I was worried they might contain traces of machine oil.
What? You know, there's something I've always wanted to ask you. Why did you leave your old home and join the Fatui? I mean, I'm sure their food was awful. But there's gotta be more to it than that.
Well, life there didn't go quite how I imagined.
What were you expecting? You're a god. Your followers are gonna make some demands of you, right? Surely you can just answer a few prayers here and there in return for the free food and drink. How bad can it be?
Well, would you help other people just for free food and drink? The doctor told me that you were created by a great mechanic, Lord something Fisher.
The Lord Artificer. Some people can't keep their mouths shut.
Oh, Lord Artificer. And didn't he have something to do with the,
While streaming, I can see both
Narcissus?
horizontal and vertical on PC, but on mobile I only see horizontal on my channel page, but if I watch on PC first, then I can go to the YouTube history on my phone. Then I can watch both.
Okay, then that does mean... Okay, okay, you explain... Okay, so that does mean that you only can access it through history, and it doesn't show up on your channel when you're actively streaming it. That means that the vertical stream is most likely actually set to private. And most likely what's going on is when the stream ends, you have it set to not unless the stream. So you just need to like make sure on the stream settings, next time you try and stream, look at the settings for the vertical stream and make sure that it's actually set to public. Because again, like it has one public setting for the stream and then another public setting for when the stream is done. So that would be what you need to check. Because I had that happen when I started too, so. It's just the default settings. They're done. They're done.
Narzitzenkreuz Ordo.
Yes, that was it. Narzitzenkreuz Ordo.
YouTube setting or OBS.
So, would you try to
YouTube.
fulfill their wishes?
So, you know how on YouTube you have the live stream preview? You want to go to the live stream preview of that stream. And you want to make sure that it's set to public. Because if it's not on public, it's not going to show up for anyone. If you don't see it on your YouTube page, what you can do is go to YouTube Studio and click live stream. And it should show you currently running live streams on your channel, regardless if they're hidden or not.
You must be joking. I wouldn't go even if they paid me. I don't even know them.
Exactly. Well,
or should I switch
I
account
felt
while
the
streaming?
same way.
No.
I did not
Don't
know
do
the
that.
people who made demands of me.
No. Like, it's easier if you actually go through. You know what? Let me show on screen real quick. So,
I mean on my phone.
Well, because the issue you're saying that you have, right, is on your stream, like when you're on homepage, right, your streams are not showing up here, and they're not showing up over here. Meanwhile, if you go to like my page, right, here, you can see both streams. You can see the mobile stream and the regular stream. So this will be the one that's just regular stream, and this will be the vertical one. And then if you go to live, it'll show these are the two currently running. But you're saying that neither of these do happen. So what you want to do is you want to click create up here, go to live. It'll show you your active streams regardless if they're public or not. Make sure both of these say public. Because if you...
Yet I also see both on PC. But I don't see on mobile.
Yeah, but does it say public on PC is what I'm asking. Like this is the thing that may be causing that issue, because I used to have that issue too.
Yes.
Ooh. Okay, okay, now I'm curious. What do I see if I go on my phone? Let's see. If I go to... Yeah, no, if I open my phone, I see the vertical stream. But I don't see the other stream. Let me go to my channel specifically. No, I see both streams on my end, on my phone. For me, I mean. Man, then I don't know, because like the fact that it shows up after you end the stream but not during the stream does not make any sense whatsoever. So I don't know what would be causing it.
Like when I go to the channel page.
Yeah, when you go to the channel page, for example. Like how I go to my channel page, and you can see both the streams on the home page, both of the streams on the live stream page. And I think if you go to shorts, okay, no, the live stream doesn't show for that one. Okay. So you just...
I mean on mobile.
For me, it showed when I went to this page on mobile. It showed both of them. So I don't know what may be causing that for you, unfortunately.
The dog.
Wait, have you not seen the thumbnail before?
Oh, Superscript 2.
Yeah. But yeah,
but it got me again, lol.
If it's none of those things, then I don't then I don't know what's going on, fam. Like, that's the only thing I can think of right now. It might be Restream messing things up for you. That's the only thing I can think of.
What do you know? We're on the same page for once. In his later years, Alen did ask me if there was anything I wanted to do. If I had any wishes of my own. Well, I don't. And I'm not in any mood to fulfill someone else's either.
Did she just sit closer to her?
And my Genshin impact is ruined.
What do you mean your Genshin is ruined?
You know what? Never mind. You're not gonna remember. Anyway, the point I'm trying to make is neither of us is the self-sacrificing type. Let me ask you this. What sort of place would you like to live in, if you could choose?
A place where people don't ask me for things I cannot give them. Where they don't worship me, or fear me, but just want to chat with me like a normal person. I'd also like the freedom to come and go as
So I
I
can't
please.
do any quests that have fighting
And
parts.
ideally, it would be somewhere with the smell of coffee and snacks.
Shouldn't be that bad.
Not to burst your bubble, but no such place exists in the world. Now, take your snacks and scram.
I mean, what characters do you have?
Did I pass out? Of course. I'm back here again. I dreamed of events from my past.
Should I lower my world level? My adventure rank is 44.
But what are your units? And honestly, I would lower the world level if I were you.
I miss you all so much. Back there. I guess I managed to harness all the Kuvaki energy on Hisi Island. But how did I do it? Time is flowing backwards here. And I can use that familiar power to enter the world of the past.
My cat
I can't
woke
kill
up.
any enemy.
How? What characters do you
That
have?
mystery ally everyone talked about. It was me all along. I can sense that there isn't much more power remaining up ahead. What lies at the end of all of this? Will time keep flowing into the past? And will I ever find my way back?
Oh, I can't sprint anymore. But I can climb. Why though?
I'm using Utao Zongli Yumamaizuki Mizuki and I look.
It's getting harder and harder to use my power.
Link.
Huh.
She tired.
Yeah, maybe don't use Mizuki. What the hell? What emote are you asking me to get now? Hold on, where's the chat? What emote is this? I fucking hate it. Let's add it. It's so fucking stupid. I want it. There. It got added. Enjoy the emote. It's so stupid. Oh, it's not gonna show up over here. Hold on. Maybe I need to like refresh. It does take a little bit for it to like show up, unfortunately. Is there a way I can like refresh? Okay, give me a second. I'll drink in a second. I need to like refresh the chat. So hopefully it'll show up. Okay, I refreshed it. Does it
I'm
show up?
using Utao Zongli Yumamaizuki Mizuki and I look. 67.
Okay, it doesn't work. I think oh, jeez, okay. We might have to wait a little bit. Usually when we get a new one, it takes a little bit to show up on the stream. I keep dropping, like, water bottle cap. Oh, maybe I need to refresh Social Ninja. Let me see. Let's reload Social Ninja. I broke everything. I should have not done that. Hold on. Hold on. If you guys are typing, I'm probably not gonna see it. I should have not done that. Okay.
Oh, no.
There we go. It should be working now. That was on me. 100% on me. I accidentally rolled into my jacket. Ah! Okay, if it doesn't work, I listen, I tried. At least it shows up in the chat, okay? Like in y'all's chat, just not on my chat. Nothing I can do about that. It'll show up eventually. Just not now.
Hu Tao Zhongli Yuma Mizuki Mizuki, and I look.
No, I heard you, but I'm saying maybe don't use Mizuki in any team. Wait, is that one team? Is that one team? Is that like one team? Like it just clicked that is a team. Please don't tell me that is a team. Like legitimately, please.
Yes.
Oh no. You need to bring some Hydro, replace Mizuki with Shengshu at least. You should have Shengshu. And if you don't have Shengshu, you can get Shengshu on the next event. He should be free. Because your Hu Tao needs water.
In this state, I need to avoid the contaminated
What is that? Can you show me?
It's the water boy from Liyue. Unfortunately from this menu I can't, the story doesn't let me open my character window. So I can't show you.
Time to go.
Like, see?
I wonder where I'll find myself this time.
Oh, Flint's location. Like, just bring anyone that can do Hydro. Probably replace Diluc with...
Final Night Cemetery.
Honestly, maybe someone
This
with
is where
Cryo.
Flint's is based.
Because the problem is you're bringing...
Can you type the name on chat?
Oh, that's what you meant. Okay, my bad. Okay, hold on. It should be... Shengshu.
Zinkayu.
You might want to replace Diluc as well because you're technically running a triple DPS. And you kind of want to like do like single DPS. Like Diluc could be on a team on his own. Hu Tao can be on a team on her own. Hu Tao doesn't want Zhongli. Kinda, because she wants to be damaged. But yeah, running Hu Tao with Shengshu would probably be your best bet. Since you did say you have issues, you can definitely run Zhongli with them for the time being. But that last slot, I would probably recommend bringing a Cryo, just any off-field Cryo, or even a healer like Diona. Diona would actually be easy to use.
Or not! How are we supposed to read through this many files?
Difficult, yes, but it is also our most efficient option.
Seems like they're searching for information.
I have he or her.
I remember.
Zinkayu.
Fam, how do you not know? You should have done the story. You have Zhongli. You have to have done the story.
Was this my doing too?
Level 4, like rank 44. You should know who they are.
The true intentions of this Rerir. We need to dive into Notcry's history.
Are my actions changing the past?
Alright, I need to do the weekly boss at some point today. Need them for Columbinus skills.
Well, I'll be able to do the weekly boss after I complete the story.
Is all of this inevitable? Or am I the one making these decisions? If I choose not to help them now, will it change how things turn out?
Hope we don't land on our heads then.
They're my friends. I can't not help them.
Oh, that
The
explains
boss is
that.
actually super easy, so it's fine. Plus gonna be a bit till you're out of this LOL.
Gotcha.
And the other one was...
Hey! Another file's moving!
He kinda just sits around and lets you hit him.
Of course. Apparently he's supposed to be like a raid boss. Could you imagine if they had made it so where it's like you can only fight him in co-op?
That should do it. Hmm? Luanatar? You can sense my presence? Wait!
I'd say he's the easiest one in a while. I'd hate that LOL. Hu Tao Zhongli, I got in first try, and for Yuma Mizuki Mizuki I don't even know how I got.
So she's that familiar presence I've been sensing all along.
You get Mizuki from losing your 50-50.
She's always been by the Traveler's side. That explains why the Traveler has been there each time I've entered the past. But why Luanatar? Is it because she has a connection to me as the Moon Goddess's familiar? If so, why not any other Kuhenki? That's...
There's also now like a training dummy in Miliastra if you want to like test your damage.
Zinkai is good?
Yeah.
I cannot sense any power up ahead.
He's really good.
Just a void, stretching out into infinity.
Been meaning to take a look at that to see just how well my Nightbot team is actually doing LOL.
Make sure you actually use an enemy and not the actual training dummy. If you use a training dummy for whatever reason, Nahida's E does not work. Like, they'll get Dendro Element, but she won't lock onto them. So make sure you actually use like a Heliotro enemy. If you use like the straw,
oh, that's strange.
The straw training dummy, because it's not considered a living enemy, it won't take the damage. It won't lock on. Because I think it's considered a destructible construct, and Nahida doesn't lock onto those.
It's now or never. I have to find a way back. Hisi Island? How far back in time is this? Where's Luanatar? I can't sense her
Should I
presence
name all my
this
character
time.
or can you tell other than Zinkayu?
Do you have Diona? Diona would also help. Is this the first time where they meet? Yeah, it's when they meet Luanatar for the first time.
Seeing Enefa and Aino reunited like that sure was heartwarming.
Traveler,
Nothing for
Paimon.
Nahida to do. No mind to think, no will to break, no mouth to cry suffering.
What?
No.
I mean, she could still do the
I
domain.
don't have much power left to change things. I don't even have that much time left here. Think, Columbina. How do I find a way back?
Does she just turn herself into Luanatar?
A way back? To where? Do I go back to Moonprayer Night? Or to the future that followed? And if I return in my current state, what will become of me then? Dotori's actions that day proved that he'd been planning that for a long time. He had already seized the power of 2 Moon Marrows before capturing me. Even if I managed to get back, how can I fight against him when he wields the Tri-Lune Authority? I can't. If I go back like this, I'll be playing right into his hands. I have to find some way of rivaling the power he has usurped. Wait. Time flowing backwards. The Tri-Lune Authority.
You mean the little girl or the camera girl?
Does that mean?
Oh, Camera Girl would also work,
The
actually.
destination of this lunar reflection might be.
Yeah, Charlotte can also work. I was talking about the Cat Girl, but because you already have a shield, you can bring the Camera Girl instead. That would actually work because she actually does a lot of cryo off-field if you get her burst up. Or her whole E, that also works.
I know what I must do. Speaking of homes, we must already be close to where the Frost Moon Scions live. The vibe here feels different, just like the scenery.
But how do I communicate my plan to my friends? Should I write it down here?
That too is powerless.
No. Someone else will see it.
What do you mean that too? The both of them? As in you haven't built them?
I need something with a close connection to me. Something I can use as a medium to tell them what's happened to me in here. Now it makes sense.
Oh, the flowers.
I have both of them.
Oh. I would probably say maybe level Charlotte. If not, you can also just do Diona. But you already have shields, so I think Charlotte might be a better choice. If you have C6 Diona, I was right!
Hey, what was that? I feel like some sort of breeze blew by, and then the petals suddenly turned into... Huh?
It was I who brought Luanatar into being. I gave up a piece of my own soul to create her. That's why I could sense a familiar power from the moment I entered this space. It also explains why she's been present in every past location that I've entered. Because we have a deep connection.
Hey there! What's your name?
And the reason why there are no more gates to the past after this point is that Luanatar hadn't been born then.
Lan Yan looks cool.
Oh yeah, Lanyan is actually decent for shields, but I don't think you need her for your Hu Tao team.
No wonder I sensed the trace of a blessing when we first met. But I still didn't recognize the soul hidden within you. Back then, I was just a little lost dove. I had yet to become Columbina Hyposelenia.
Go on. Go on now. We've got stuff to do. Best you find someone else to hang out with.
Hey, you scared it off.
I'll be counting on you.
Oh, that's why you just teleported there and just, like, stared into nothing.
Remember to stay by the traveler's side. Guide him. And help him in my stead. Oh, and bring him to the garden where the moon prayer blossoms grow. There's a little lost dove there who will need his help.
I just realized they have the same bow on the neck.
So Hu Tao Zhongli and what too?
Xingshu, and then
live your story.
your choice of either Diona or Charlotte. If your Diona is Constellation 6, go with her. Otherwise, I would probably recommend going with Charlotte instead.
As for mine must go in a different direction.
What? What do you mean, quest complete? Quest is still going, what do you mean?
How would you like to experience the thrill of never being held accountable for your actions? You could crush people like ants without consequence, or tear off their heads or limbs as you please. Believe me, such a life is but one small step away.
What point is he trying to make? Freedom? But the freedom
Stay with the
to
traveler.
kill?
Walk with him. Watch
To
over
do
him
evil
and guide him
get
on his
away
path.
with it? Why would you offer me that?
The creation of a world is the ultimate scientific experiment.
Oh, by the way, hi, Eric.
I have taken my research to the highest level, where I shall be not just a god, but also a servant to many sacred spirits. I shall heed the truth and
Is this your
perform
first stream on
holy
YouTube?
deeds.
Great.
A god's laboratory is the perfect
No, it's not my
playground.
first on YouTube. I have a bunch of
But
streams
it
on YouTube. What do
needs
you
the right
mean?
occupant to explore its full potential. Mortals are found everywhere one looks. Not so with Descenders. I'd prefer my first guest to
I
be a
can't see.
distinguished individual such as yourself. And I know you could make the most of the opportunities it offers.
I mean, I did tell you that I unlist all my streams.
So the condition for entering the new world is to take innocent lives. The same dilemma that Rerir once faced. Could I really bring myself to kill others for my own benefit? Rerir did. And look where it got him.
Have you made up your mind?
I can't do it. Your playground is no place for me. You're putting your hopes in the wrong person. But we both know I'm not quite the hero you say I am either. I have my own reasons for the journey I'm on. And they aren't all selfless.
Yeah, like I said, I unlist all my streams.
You've grown a lot since we last met. But there are still things you are unwilling to compromise on. This will only hinder you.
What list?
Why don't I lower
Unlisted. They're hidden.
gesture
You
of
can't see
goodwill?
them.
I'll give you a little time to learn to be a less noble soul. That'll make things much easier for you.
Locke.
I really doubt I could live
LOL.
that sort of life.
And yet you already sound less defiant than a moment ago. The benefits appeal to you because you can read the signs of the times. Why don't we return to my research facility? Your last visit was so rushed. There is much that I have yet to show you.
Twitch?
Yeah, I'm also on Twitch. Also, he whistled when he said rushed. Oh.
Now to that question,
Heroes don't attack from behind. Guess I'm no hero.
This is most disappointing.
Right. Also, why is he Hydro?
Daughtery, it's too late. You've already been penetrated from behind. How much time did it take for one case up?
A long time.
Now then.
Oh, was that Sandrone? Yeah. No, that was Albedo, yeah.
A new face. Interesting.
Every other time that Wanderer has saved Traveler has always been just a still image. This is the first time they show it in a cutscene.
You're still gonna call me Hat Guy after that, huh?
Finally, LOL.
I didn't see anyone else in there who
Right.
needed saving. It's nothing. I'll be fine. Why are you looking at me like that? Is it that shocking that I'd come to your rescue? I owed you a favor back in Sumeru. Now we're even. Distracting Dottore was tough. I won't lie. He's not gonna fall for the same trick twice. That was my one shot. I'd hoped to use it to take him out. Ugh.
Before watching their
never
stream, I
wanted
watch
to
a female
obliterate
creator stream
someone
and I asked the
more
same
than
thing
I
and she
do
said
right
she got
now.
1K in one video.
Damn.
Dottore doesn't recognize me, but his segments were originally made based on an analysis of my operational principles. I expect it's only a matter of time before he figures out what I am.
So Dottore doesn't recognize Wanderer because he deleted himself from Irminsul. Did he really miss his only chance for revenge by saving me?
Why the long face? Hey, I'm not blaming you, okay? And I'm not complaining either. Rescuing you and killing Dottore are equally important goals. Everyone would be pretty stuck without you. It's best you live to fight another day.
How are you holding up? Are you all right? Hat Guy said to put safety first, so we agreed to run as far away as we could after leaving the energy field, and only meet up once it was safe.
You don't look injured. It seems that Dottore didn't do anything to you.
All right. Rescue operation complete. Let's head back. There's a lot more work to be done before this is over.
Why even put like, yeah, this is a different part of the quest, bro? We've been ongoing quest to quest, like there's no pause. Like I feel like that's where you would have put the pause. They didn't put the pause. That should have been the pause.
There's no stopping the train.
Oh damn it!
Oh sup, bro.
This stupid side quest triggered again. Yeah, we already.
Nah, the ride never ends.
We
Can
already
you show our audio settings?
What do you mean my audio settings? It's just... I didn't change my audio settings. They're just normal. That was the Jahoda side quest.
Understood. I will bear the Tsaritsa's decree in mind.
Show.
Why am I supposed to show? There's nothing to show.
I don't see what's so awesome about it, though. Does he really think everyone else is as immature as him? I'm not stooping to Tartaglia's level.
I thought you might say that.
Show audio.
How's your progress?
There's no audio to show. What am I supposed to show you?
Actually, that alchemist Albedo gave me a few ideas. Remember how I asked you to look up some files for me? That stuff on the Nachtspitzenkreuz Institute. Renee
There's no settings.
Elangilton despised Renee's theories and methods, but he never managed to come up with better alternatives either. So I adopted some of Renee's ideas.
Like, all I've done with my audio is change the volume. That's it. Ah. Okay.
Go to settings, let me see.
What part of there is no settings? Because all they did change the audio, do you not understand?
I thought Alain was like a father to you. He and Renee were mortal enemies, were they not?
And what would you say
So
if
what,
Lenny and
are you
his
trying a
friends
new
one
font
day
for
learned
chat?
something useful from someone you utterly detested?
Oh my god, wait. I didn't notice. Why does it look like that? What?
Yeah, I want to see.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, the font is blinding.
What? Okay, time out.
Also, hi Indy. My quality is set too low to see the font, lol. It's P illegible.
Ooh, you're right. I thought, because I had this like a small size, so I couldn't really see it. Let's try something. Can you guys type real quick?
And I.
Why does this not work?
Show word setting.
Okay, you're getting muted. Okay. I don't know what happened. Let's check.
Do we nuke him?
Oh, you know what? I could do this. If I copy this. Right? It should be this. And then I just go here.
Mods, clip his clapper.
Okay, try now.
GG.
What the fuck? Why is it broken? Can y'all write again?
Aren't we all broken, in some way? Aren't we all broken, in some way?
Ow. Wait, what? Why is it invisible then? Oh, I remember what I did! I remember!
No why double audio?
What the fuck? Oh no. Oh, I forgot I did. I fucked everything up. I fucked everything up. Okay, I guess I am gonna try and fix this now. Oops. Man, I screwed up really bad. Okay, so I just need to change the font. Let's check. Visibility. That doesn't change, that doesn't change. I'm gonna try something while I'm at it. Where is... I know there was like a thing. Oh, styling. There we go. I think it's because I did this. I think we do increase outline. Let's put it back to normal, right? So now we go over here. Okay, can you guys try typing now? Actually, this one should also take my text now.
Test, test, test. Aura.
Oh no, I can't read that! That's even worse. Okay.
Unmute me.
You're unmuted.
Test, test, test.
Oh my god. How am I doing that worse? Oh. Oh.
Arl.Chino wowie. Eh ha 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 ha. Wow. OMG, yeah, why does she have a rat tail?
What? Ooh?
Test, test, test.
Wow, that is not legible. Hey, Deku. What did I change?
Test, test, test. Back to shit font.
I don't remember changing anything here. Like,
test STRST.
I don't remember changing the fonts. Did I actually change it and not remember?
Test, test, test.
Bruh. Did I change the font size? I'm checking. There's emoji bigger. That's bigger. No background shading. Background. Was it this one? Because I legitimately don't remember changing any fundamental thing in the fonts whatsoever.
Test, test, test.
Okay, it almost looks like it's too small. Let me see.
Test, test, test is 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 test, test.
Oh,
why your voice is so nice.
Also, it kind of looks squished, doesn't it? I feel like it kind of looks squished. Oh my god. I think the reason it looks like that is because it's slightly squished. Okay, that looks less squished, but it's also smaller. Let's change the resolution a little bit. Let's do 500 and 5. Actually, no. No, that one stays at 600. You go to 550. So now
Test is test, 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 test.
Yeah, glow effect does make this look not very good. So let's actually get rid of the glow effect. Actually, glow effect does help, but I'm gonna just make it... How do I put this? It helps with legibility, so I'm just gonna put it at 10%. Hopefully that'll be a little bit better.
Test, but Ickles. Test 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 is 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 test test.
Okay, but now the text looks very tiny. What? Did I change the font size? Okay, I think the problem is the font size. Font weight, font color, font... Yeah, I never changed the font size, so why is... Oh!
Test.
There's a stroke size. Where the hell was this? Okay, I need to put it at 8. 8 is like the best stroke size here. So that means I can remove outline, and that should work?
I think it's easier to read when solid color.
Yeah, no. Agreed.
Test is test test is test.
Oh no!
Test is test 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 test is test.
Okay, maybe make that smaller.
I'm having fun with this voice chat.
Also, let me make my tests shorter.
Test is test. I get up for a minute and come back and the chat is filled with test.
Because the font is shit!
Test.
Oh, wait, I just realized a mistake here. Okay, hold on. Okay, this is not the solution, however, I want to see how it looks like.
Test is test.
It looks terrible.
High test chat activity.
Okay, this is the last time, I think. Well, the problem is a lot of these can't be tested off stream is the problem.
Test taste.
Ooh,
Anyway, gonna get up for a minute to do some cleaning. I'll be AFK.
Okie doke. Hopefully I won't be testing things for that long.
Test is test.
Okay, so definitely it's the font. Why is the font so bleh? Message effects. We don't need any of that.
This is my final test. Test the test. Goodbye.
Yeah, I don't think the issue was the font, what's called the font. I think it's mainly the font size. But again, I didn't change anything on the size. Also, where the hell is the size button? There's no
Test my test into pieces. This is my test resort.
Styling, visibility. Oh, this is the thing I wanted to fix. Okay. Huh.
Columbina needs to stop mooning people. Imagine while
Hey,
doing
Suki.
test, someone came in your room and asked what test.
Okay, let's do...
Seems we are having scuff.
Yeah, we're having scuff. That TTS update kind of ruined things.
Test is test.
Okay, that works. But now, I feel like the size is too small. And I can't find a way to change the text size.
Test.
Oh. That's for the color, that's for...
You should go visit Sino, he can help.
Okay.
Test is test.
Bruh. Even my name looks terrible. What happened? No, that's for overlay. Maybe it's in global settings. Visibility. Styling. Nope, literally every setting in those two are completely off, meaning I never touch...
You are doing for vertical or horizontal?
I'm doing for both. It should be changing it for both. Yeah, no. I don't get why the text changed sizes.
I need a Lunogeo team. Who should you build, Ningguang or Noelle? Updates always ruin stuff.
Yeah. Lunar Geo? So, Noelle has actually no ICD, meaning she would actually trigger the lunar effects more and more often. However, the problem here is a lot of Lunar Geo requires you to have a lot of elemental mastery. There's not a single freaking Geo unit other than Albedo that actually uses or has some elemental mastery into their kit. Like, I think as long as you have someone else that has the high EM in the party, while Noelle can be triggering the rocks, someone else can contribute with their stats. So you could just build a standard DPS Noelle, run Columbina with her, have someone else that has high crit rate and elemental mastery, and possibly you'll be able to trigger a bunch of Lunar Geo to do a bunch of damage. The damage is probably not going to be that crazy because we don't have Iluga yet, who's going to be a support for that.
I just checked for horizontal. I can't see that's very small, and for vertical YouTube chat already cover it.
Yeah.
Noelle has no ICD, but with her stat needs, Noelle has less room to fit M in her build. If you Morux, I think Ning can go further.
Let's do... Yeah, but the thing is, Ningguang scales off attack is the thing.
Lunar Freeze? With Kongaiun? I don't know how Columbina works. I mean, I was going to put Noelle or Ningguang, Iliga, Bina, Goro. I need a Lunogeo team. Who should you build, Ningguang or Noelle? I mean, I was going to put Noelle or Ningguang, Iliga, Bina, Goro.
Oh.
Either way, Iliga is gonna be the most important thing.
Oh, that breaks it even more. Why? Okay, do that. Like, I fixed the size, but now it just looks weird.
Test.
Now it's just... Okay, I think it's doing that because I allowed badges. Because apparently badges...
Patchina could work.
Apparently...
Patchina could work.
Badges is like the only way to allow pronouns to be shown, so I'm gonna have to actually remove
that.
that.
Can we make the chat invisible?
You can. Then the badges. I don't know why they tie them to badges. It just breaks everything, I swear.
Test.
I feel like I'm losing my mind. Okay, fine. We'll put you back to 500.
OMG, why is this so hard to choose, LOL? OMG, why is this so hard to choose, LOL?
Why is it sending the text message twice?
Ning needs standard DPS stats, but that means she has more space in substats to do DMG. Noelle needs def/ATK/crit/DMG/Geo to do anything of note. Zero space for squeezing in a side stat. I don't know. She kinda needs perfect artifacts.
Wait, am I stupid? Wait, time out. Wasn't the text originally gray? Hold on, I have the old TTS over here.
Test.
Ah, I'm not crazy. It was gray. Okay. Why is it not gray? Why is it doing that? Oh, I think I know what it is.
So should I build Ningguang?
I would probably build well, I don't know. Like, Ningguang would probably be the easiest one to build.
Didn't your stream elements crash?
No. Okay. Apparently I did something to the colors? Okay, I'm pretty sure I was supposed to like turn this to 0.
So Noelle.
Oh, I think
so
it was
Noelle?
I think it was because of this thing right here. Force transparent background. And I think that's what helped with the background being with the text being the correct shade of gray. Noelle would actually give you more reactions, but she wouldn't contribute to the element damage itself. But if you have someone else contributing for the element damage, then Noelle will probably be your best choice. However, you would need to get a lot of energy for Noelle, which is actually...
Elements, should I search stream elements OBS like this?
No, just
Since
SE
you
Live.
didn't mention adding Amorix to team. Noelle's ER requirements are gonna be too high on that team for 100% uptime unless Iliga has insane particle generation. All of Ning's attacks are Geo.
Yeah, but they don't have ICD. Or rather, they have ICD, meaning you're still limited to applying Geo every 2.5 seconds or every 5 attacks. Noelle...
Because I need a DPS because I don't feel like pulling for the new 5 start.
Why is it
it's
white?
Because I need a DPS because I don't feel like pulling for the new 5 start.
Why is it white? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Did I forget to... Oh, I found it. I'm stupid. I forgot to copy the CCS. That's... Man, I'm fucking stupid. That's like the most important part. Ugh. Okay, that should fix it. That's like the most basic thing about this entire thing. Oh no, did I break it? Why is it not loading? Wait, was that why it wasn't working in the first place? Did something broke here? Let's see. What? Oh, the TTS program broke. What? Whoa! It crashed. Yo, hold on. Okay, it should be working now.
So should I build Ningguang? So Noelle? It's because I need a DPS because I don't feel like pulling for the new 5 start.
Oh.
Why is it sending 2 time?
I
don't know.
Don't
LOL.
know.
I broke it. LOL.
There you go.
Unless-
Okay, I need to remove the glowing effect. That glowing effect is terrible.
Indy just imitated SA1 Sonic with that. Wow.
Whoa! Okay, remove custom outline. Remove the
Are
glow
you using
effect.
2 monitor?
Yeah, I'm on 2 monitors. Why is it? I'm sorry, the glow effect is off. Why is it on the screen? Hold on. Trying again.
Test.
Yeah, fixed it! Also, does that mean... Let me see. Can I actually have the
I think
badges?
this is a sign to God build a Geo team. LOL.
Okay.
2 hours later.
2 hours later. Okay, let's try with the badges because that was the main reason this entire thing happened. Because I just wanted people's pronouns to show up on screen. That's it. That's all I wanted to do.
Test.
Why is it so tiny? Look,
Okay, so build Ningguang DPS.
the pronouns are so tiny. Why are they tiny? They're so small. Yeah, you could try DPS Ningguang. The problem is, DPS Ningguang, her numbers are not that big. Then the problem with Noelle is she depends so much on defense. It's very hard to buff her. Yeah, there's if anyone has set up their pronouns on the website, it'll show up for everyone. Like, let me show you the website. let's see. Found it. If you go to that website, you log in with your Twitch account, you set your pronouns, it'll show up for anyone else that has...
So I will need to pull for the new 5-star
How do I put this? Okay. If you install a... I can't think. I'm hungry. I should eat something soon.
Like imagine you are streaming in one monitor and doing stream on OBS and Stream Elements you are doing stream on one monitor, so can you still hear the sound of voice chat?
Yeah, the chat... Dude, I told you the chats are combined. I can hear everyone's chat. Bro, I don't know why you're having trouble understanding what I'm saying. Okay, but it should be readable now. Yeah, here we go. But anyway, you go to the website, you log into your Twitch account, you set up your pronouns. Anyone that has the plugin can see your pronouns. And then, for example, if I have the badges set, it'll show on stream what your pronouns are in there. However, the pronouns are very tiny! Why are they tiny? You can barely see them! I need to, like, figure out a way to change that.
If you want the horse, you can pull for it, but if you just want Iliga, you can roll on Noose instead for him.
Yep. I'm gonna go BRB, y'all. I'm gonna get food, otherwise I'm gonna pass out. As you can see, I can't think right now. I need to eat something, or I'll be right back. Jeez, I can't talk. I'll be back.
Darkest gods of RNG.
I'm back. Y'all cannot say I don't listen to y'all. Holy shit. Ah. See, I fixed the chat. It's fine. I don't like that it has the badges. I really wish that... I don't know why the pronouns are considered a badge. And because they're considered a badge, you can't change the size of them.
Fast food break.
Oh no, I have a sandwich with me now. I'm also eating one of the cupcakes my roommate made 2 days ago. Like, I made 4 sandwiches ahead of time.
Okay, it's in progress. Good.
I would applaud
Plus,
them
it's a
for
cutscene,
it.
so I can just eat
That
while
would
cutscene
mean
happens.
that they have surpassed me.
For all we know, Alan Giltan might have thought the same thing. Not that it matters, though. He's dead, and I'm alive. So it's my call to make.
Okay, what did I miss? Oh wow, I missed all of this. Hold on. Okay.
Once you die, it doesn't matter how great you were in life. Only the living get to decide what happens next.
Hey, come on out. They're back.
Paimon's gonna explode.
You're back? And your head's still screwed on? And you still have all your limbs?
What does it look like? Way to keep your composure, madam.
Excuse you. I am perfectly composed.
Glad you're okay.
Yes, it's a huge relief.
Worry? Oh, yeah, right. You think we, the Fatui, were worried about you?
We were
Paimon's gonna
worried
explode.
sick.
Paimon confirmed. Time to bust out the chubby.
The Traveler and I were already friends. You are free to join this mission in whatever capacity you please. Much like your tea parties.
That's funny.
It's a laugh a minute with you guys.
I must say, I was quite surprised when Mr. Albedo told me he would need no additional aid.
We discussed this on our way back as well. I am rarely so unequivocal, but in this case, we had full confidence in Hat Guy.
He said he knew what he was doing. Albedo and I pretty much had to just wait outside on standby.
Enough of this thunder and nonsense, the knave.
Hat Guy broke
Basically,
into
yeah.
the energy field and rescued the Traveler solo.
You didn't have to mention that.
Well, I'm thoroughly impressed. You are a force to be reckoned with, Hat Guy.
Is he back? Is he really back? Traveler! It's really you!
Again, why do people hate Paimon?
Oh, thank goodness! Paimon missed you so much!
You can finally breathe easy, Paimon.
It's great to have you back in one piece! Oh, Paimon's been having nightmares the whole time you were gone!
Look at them. You know, once you reach my age, there's nothing better than watching a misty-eyed reunion between friends.
It's nothing. Same goes when you get to my age, too. I bet Ino and Anefa would be tearing up as well if they were here.
Varka, I'm not sure Anefa can cry.
Oh, yeah, good point. Hey, your eyes are looking a little red and puffy. Come here, let's hug it out.
What? Ew, no! No, thank you. You're not my dad, okay? Knock it off!
Everyone,
Fam.
I'm sorry for all the trouble I caused you. But the silver lining is, I didn't come away from this ordeal empty-handed. While I was being held captive, I learned a lot about Dottoro's current capabilities, and what he plans to do with them. Allow me to explain.
From what I've heard from Paimon haters, her voice was too shrill and they didn't like her speaking for Trav instead of Trav speaking
The
for
three
themselves.
moon goddesses
Personally,
were even more
I didn't have
powerful
strong
than we
feelings
imagined.
either way on Paimon. Until
No
Inazuma
wonder
Paimon
Dottore
earned my
believes
respect there
himself
and
to be
maintained it
equal
since.
to the gods. Maybe even superior.
You mean when she was trying to protect Traveler? Yeah, same.
While everyone was gone, Nefer and I made an interesting discovery. And I believe Miss
The worst she can
Sandrone
say
has
is no.
something to share
Meanwhile,
too.
Jehoda.
Ma'am, perhaps you could do the honors?
Oh my gosh, she did say ew.
called it. Getting rid of a pesky troublemaker like her is like trying to clean up after a crumbly cake. It always comes back to haunt you.
Our next step is to find a way to bring her back.
A place where time flows backwards, with no destination in sight. Surely it must have been created for a specific purpose. But I fear the answers are buried deep in Teyvat's history, held by great powers beyond our reach.
It sounds like she's on a specific path through time, just traveling in the opposite direction to us. The question is, where does that path lead? Or will it keep going to infinity?
In every case where Trav is
We
about to be taken
considered
out,
that question
Paimon
as
not
well.
only doesn't flee, but straight
Strictly
tries to
speaking,
physically block the
time
attack.
is not
Paimon
infinite.
got heart and is loyal.
Indeed
I respect
not.
that.
Yeah,
Every road
exactly.
has an
Which is
end.
why I keep saying, why do people hate Paimon?
You sure left quiet.
It's like everyone ignores that part.
I do, in fact. It's something I've always done at our mages' tea parties. Quiet, mysterious, and persuasive. You wonder what lies at the end of her road. Well, just as the world has a beginning and an end, so too does time. And so, the end of the road is the moment that Teyvat was born.
Can I see the OBS
But
audio
where
settings
Miss
now?
Columbina will end up along this road.
There is no audio
Depends
settings.
on
What
where
do
this
you want to
particular
see?
river of reverse time began.
What about the original moons and the moon goddesses? Do they have a beginning
I'm so
too?
mysterious, most
All
transparent
things
character
do.
ever.
In the beginning,
Your voice is
no
so nice.
moons adorned the sky. It was the Dragon King Nibelung who raised the 3 moons into the heavens, and thus were the moon goddesses born. They were shadows of the planet, born to wield Nibelung's authority and oversee the world on his behalf. They were extensions of his will, manifestations of his majesty. But then one day, they disappeared just as suddenly as they had once been brought into being. Nobody knew where they had gone.
Like, look, listen, look. You see this, right? Wait, no you don't. You see this, right? All of these are in default settings. There's nothing on these. Like, what do you mean? All I did is, this is lower volume. This is lower volume. This one's just straight up muted. Everything else,
I see Nicola, it's OBS.
that's it. There's no audio settings to speak of. What do you mean? Like, the only quote-unquote audio settings I do have is here, where I have a filter. So, the volume from anything I play on my computer can never go this high, meaning they will never, ever blow up your eardrums. Nothing on my stream will ever do that. That's all that means. Hey, Kenchi. Bro, is it not midnight for you right now? Like, straight up. Nothing else. There's no audio settings. I keep telling you, there's no audio settings to look at. Oh yeah, interesting thing, since you guys can see this. When I talk,
Just
I can...
working out cause my stomach doing some devilish things.
Ooh.
What time is right now for you?
6 p.m. right now. And you can see when I talk, this is
That
the...
means you can stream Bible Black safely. It's a good Christian anime, but can get loud at times.
When I talk, this is the closed captions you guys see on Twitch. I can see it in real time as it's being populated, and this is exactly what you guys are gonna see on the stream itself. Fun fact: I added an option. If I say the word "fuck,"
Also, the
turn
above
it
was a
into
joke.
fish.
TLS, don't Google that on stream. Keep your account.
But yeah, it'll turn the F word into fish. And I think that is super funny. I need to eventually replace every swear word that I can think of. It'll be funny to just have all of them just say funny
Can I
things.
type that?
No, you can't.
Fuck sticks.
Also, I have this ring right here. What this lets me do is I choose pencil. I can draw on the stream.
Oh.
And you can, like, just use rectangle, circle, Filled
The
circle.
fuck to fish doesn't work for chat?
No, it's just for me. I said it's for closed captions. That
If
is,
I type that, will it say fish?
I could. I think there's an option to replace y'all's words if you swear, but I don't give a shit. Also, if I go to image, cheese, or you can use a cheese brush.
There's a few random words that get changed, I assume by Twitch.
Yeah, most likely by Twitch. Wait, what if I just change the size? Ooh. Cheese! Okay, no. Enough of that. Let's go back to just regular old stream. But like I said, there's no audio options to speak of. There's nothing.
Like I thought. No more paths back to reality have emerged since. But how can I be sure that I'm going the right way without scenes from reality to keep me on track? I can't even be sure of how long I've been walking for.
Is it not darker?
The further I travel, the less stable this space becomes. There are even moments where I can sense something that feels like abyssal energy. They can just materialize out of thin air. I have to keep my wits about me.
She can run again. It's Rarier!
Is that the Rahier of Solnari? I can't believe he survived. How did he do it?
You are the moon goddess. But how? Please, there's no need. I'm not interested in fighting anymore.
I find that a little difficult to believe.
Yeah. Honestly, so do I. The way you used my own power against me was... It was a brilliant strategy. And then, in the final moment before I was thrown into this space, I got to see an old friend.
Mr. Dainsleif.
Right. It was so long ago now. But we were friends once. And when I first got here, I was filled with hatred, remorse, and rage. How I cursed and devoured. I tore everything here apart. I was
Dean has
consumed
no
by the
shielding in her
desire
kit
to
even
leave
after it
this
got shown
place
off so much
and
in
have
non-Prey
my
quests.
vengeance. But to no avail. This is a place with no exit.
You mean like Amber's shield in the manga?
This is the second time I've entered this space. Though I have no memory of the first. I was torn to shreds the moment I entered. But this time I survived. It must be partly because of this new body. And partly because of all the Kuvaki I absorbed in Nodcry.
Are you the source of the abyssal power in here?
Not all of it. Some is from when I first arrived here and tried to destroy everything. But there was already a degree of abyssal power here before I entered.
Amber should be able to
And
glide
like a
level like
venomous
Auroron and drop
snake
bombs while
baking
gliding
in the
like that one
merciless
early
sun.
domain. Just
It
imagine
tried
you
to
are playing Valorant.
slither
What if
into
someone
my
on music
shadow.
will you get copyright cause I
Tried
got
to.
sometimes.
So, you rejected it?
Yes. Because after that, the world suddenly became silent for a moment.
What do you mean?
The voices in my head, they were gone. And then, I saw her.
I'm sorry, what did I just miss? Hold on.
Her?
Thelindis. My former lover.
Never mentioned that she saw a memory of Tholindis leaping into the moon's reflection.
More precisely, I saw her afterimage. I'm sure the real her is long gone. She was just an ordinary Conrian. She couldn't have survived here for very long. Anyway, why have you come here? Didn't you know it was a dead end?
If I hadn't escaped through the moon gate, my friends would have been in far greater danger.
Oh, I see. Because of your power. The power of a moon goddess.
What?
You'd like to know how I know, wouldn't you? The one who resurrected me said so. I could hear a deep lust for power in his
Just
voice.
imagine you are playing Valorant. What if someone on music will you copyright cuz I got yesterday?
Dottore?
Dottore. So that's what he's called. He'd been collecting fragments of my body for a long time. Also that he could resurrect me at the moment of his choosing. I had no interest in his research. But being as corroded by the Abyss as I was, we were aligned as far as hunting the moons and recovering my strength were concerned.
So that's why the Wild Hunt suddenly became so active in Nodcry. When I left the Fatui in my weakened state, Dottore must have felt that his time had come.
Moon Goddess, could I ask a favor of you?
What?
I know this is a lot to ask, especially from someone who tried to kill you. If you refuse, I won't fight it. But this is the only thing I desire now. Nothing else matters.
What do you want?
I'd like you to take a message to Tholindis for me.
Tholindis? But...
Yes, she's dead. But like I said, I saw her afterimage. I can sense that some part of her soul remains here. Far, far ahead.
Why don't you go and speak to her yourself?
I can't. I don't know why, but I can't move freely in this space as you can. All I can see is a glimpse of her walking away. Just like the moment when I last saw her in life. In return, I will clear these abyssal obstacles for you. No, not in return. I'll clear them for you. Whether you want to help me or not. It feels like something I ought to do.
Why?
Yeah. Why, indeed. I've been asking myself that question a lot recently. Why did I do the things I did? I'm tired of it all. Tired of the person I became. People used me. And then I turned around and started using others. I hurt a lot of people. I think I grew tired of it long ago. But I wouldn't admit it to myself. And ultimately, that's how I ended up here.
What do you wish to tell her?
All of it. My past. My mistakes. Everything that happened after we were separated.
Is it okay if I give her the abridged version?
Yeah. I'm sure there's plenty you can skip over.
Jeez.
Just tell her the
She didn't
important
even...
parts. Whatever you think that means.
Like the part where you relentlessly...
I was
tried to
drinking
kill
water!
us.
Nearly kills Indy Dam.
It's up to you. Love demands honesty. But my relationship with Tholindis was built on lies. We hid too much from each other. But after living my whole life in the shadows, I don't want to hide anything anymore.
I will do my best.
There.
The Abyss will no longer stand in your way.
Even though Mr. Dainsliff felt he had to fight you, I think he still regarded you as a friend.
Dane?
He said that you betrayed him, but he also felt great remorse at never having understood what you were truly going through.
Why tell me this?
Because if he'd known that someone could take a message to you, I believe that's what he would have said.
Thank you. It means a lot. I know this will sound strange coming from me, but don't die, Moon Goddess. I can tell that you're determined to get out of here.
What the fuck?
Cravo.
He kept his word. The Abyss is no longer obstructing my path.
Cerebro. Dude, are you lost?
Who, me? Or Agent?
Is that the Lindis? She wasn't far off at all.
Not Agent
And
Dude.
yet, they can never meet. Hello, Miss Delindis.
Who are you? How do you know my name? I've never seen anyone else here before.
You can call me Columbina. I promised Rerir that I'd bring a message to you.
Rerir? My Rerir? Is he well?
He's doing better than he was.
Better than he was, huh? Sounds like he's had a pretty rough time.
I was just trying my language.
Others have had a rough time on his account too. In many cases, their time ran out because of him. And I'm not just talking about the children of the Crimson Moon.
So, things got worse before they got better. Could you tell me what happened, Miss Columbina?
Are you sure you wish to know?
Yes. This is my opportunity to learn the truth. No matter how hard it is to hear, I have to know.
I admire your courage. However, time is short. I cannot stay here for long. Rerir had seeds of hatred in his heart, and many people nursed them for their own ends. On some level, everything he did was to try and find a way to see you again. But in the end, he came to regret his mistakes. He wanted to apologize for hiding his past from you. Beyond that, he did not say specifically what it was he wished to convey to you, but I'm sure that you've always been on his mind. You are what has kept him going over all these years.
I'm sorry, Miss Columbina. This is so upsetting. I'm not sure how to put my feelings into words.
It's all right. I understand. Well, that's everything from me. So, I guess I'll be...
Oh, wait. One moment. Time flows backwards here. The road ahead only leads further and further into the past.
I know. I intend to reach the end of that road.
Without a moon marrow, without the three moons' power, you won't make it far. Wait, unless... Are you one of the moon goddesses?
You could say that.
I see. I often think to myself, if life is like a train ride, why haven't I reached the terminus? Where am I even going? And it's not just me, it's this whole place. Wherever it is, it seems like it's existed forever. It's such a mystery. Where is it going? I must seem so ridiculous. I can't answer these basic questions, and yet I jumped right in here without hesitating, only to be torn apart the moment I entered by powerful energy currents. Only my soul remains now. Thinking back, I was suddenly overcome with fear and terror in that moment. Perhaps I too became bewitched by the Abyss. I may have been the leverage it needed to control Rayrir. I used to be a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum in Conria, researching the iridescent moon's marrow. Eventually, I came to the conclusion that time in here flows in reverse. Rayrir was one of the Vinster King's retainers. With me, he was in an impossible position. It plagued him constantly. I wanted to help him escape his lot in life. I wanted him to be happy. So I thought I'd use this place to return to the past.
Oh.
At the time, I thought I could just go back to the day that the Vinster King first found the princess.
Double
It
O.
was only after meeting the princess that the Vinster King started going too far with his research into the Abyss. That was the day all of our woes began. I thought I could stop the king from ever meeting her and solve everything.
I couldn't kill the Vinster King himself, so I had to find another way to save Rayrir. That's why I wanted to go back, to kill the person who had
Why
brought
did
new
her voice
possibilities to our
change?
realm.
It was only after meeting the princess that the Vinster King started going too far with his research into the Abyss.
I couldn't kill the Vinster King himself. It was only after I couldn't kill the
Why is this so
Vinster King
different?
himself. It was only after me at the time. It was only I couldn't kill the Vinster King himself.
I'm sure it was a futile endeavor, but the Abyss probably enhances the basest human desires.
This is my murder voice.
So I naively hoped I could change everything. But I was simply too weak. Like a speck of dust against the whole universe. Look at me. I didn't even survive the journey here. Not physically, at least. I know I'm never getting out of here. But you're different. You can make it, and I want to help you. I owe you that much.
How do you plan to help me?
Have you noticed the golden energy that exists here? Based on my past research and my observations since coming here, I believe they carry you forward faster. I can share what I've learned, and help you understand the pattern in which this energy appears. I think you just might... Now, I know you will be able to change the past. Also, I've been speculating about where this phase ends. The documentation was scanned, but from what I know of the legends about the moons, the oldest ones seem to begin with Nibelung, king of dragonkind. I have no way of verifying any of it by this point. But if it's true, you might be able to reach that era if you keep walking.
Understood. Thank you, Miss Delindis.
I'm the one who should be thanking you. If you hadn't entered this realm of everlasting death, what use would my deductions be? Thanks to you, they have some meaning. About Rayrir, I'm so sorry. For everything.
It wasn't your fault.
That's not true. Because we both feared bringing trouble upon each other, neither of us ever told the truth. And that dishonesty sealed our fates. But enough about that. I wish you a safe journey, Miss Columbina.
fact that she's basically just like light cone
And may the
material.
outside world never have to experience pain like this again. Rerir, you're there, aren't you? I cannot see you, because you exist in the future. I expect we'll be trapped in this prison of space-time for all eternity. But please, gaze upon the past, and then sit for a while. Let's find a place to sit down together, just like we did when we first met.
How long have I been walking? How much further till I reach the end? Is there even an end to be found? Everything's getting blurry. Huh?
Oh?
Are you
Huh?
all right, little sister? Have you come from the distant future?
Okay.
So, how exactly did the moons just disappear? Shouldn't it be a little harder to get rid of major creations like moons?
The world is a vast and ancient place. On a certain scale, all life lasts for but a fleeting moment.
Miss Nicole explained that the moon goddesses likely perished in the War of Funerary Flame. The moons themselves were also destroyed at that time, save for the Frost Moon, from which a new moon goddess was later born.
Am I missing something then? 'Cause the stories say that the moon goddesses were born on the moon, but doesn't Columbina say she was born in Nodcry?
Huh, you're right!
Why do their birthplaces differ? What's the difference between the two generations of moon goddesses?
Also, remember what Sandrone said? Her scans detected 4 moons. In other words, 4 moon marrows.
Technically, the result of the scan means that 4 moon marrows were detected and positively identified as moons in that moment. In other words, this piece of information alone isn't enough for us to know how Miss Columbina is doing right now.
Yep. We have no way of staying up to date on whether she's dead or alive. She's on her own for now.
But at least she's trying her best to get back to us.
Yeah. She's a tough cookie. And a sore loser, too. We have to trust that she'll find a way. Because we really need her power. As much as it pains me to say it, we've got no chance of beating Dottore in a straight-up fight. He's much too powerful. It wouldn't even be close. That maniac is going to devour everything in his path until he reaches us. We need to find someone or something that can stop him before he does anything worse. I'll be frank. Our only hope of defeating this false god is with a real moon goddess on our side. I'm not just saying this because Columbina's a friend and I want her back safe and sound. It's just the truth. And I know that even she was no match for him when he attacked, but I don't have a better solution.
We're not giving up on saving her, whether she can defeat Dottore or not.
Right. Don't worry, Miss Sandrone. We're all aligned on saving Columbina.
No one's trying to argue that we can only justify saving our friend because it will help save the world. This is about multitasking. We want to save both.
So
You don't need to be this Sundara.
she's
everyone.
more than just a moon goddess to you guys.
Yeah, basically.
Absolutely.
Duh! She's part of the gang! And you are too, you know.
Yes, I know. You don't need to labor the point. I knew that the moment I came running over with my documents that I was part of the in-group. I mean, if Arlecchino can fit in,
She's trying not to laugh.
can. Anyway, as for how we get Columbina back, I've been working on it constantly. But I think I'm still lacking certain information about the moon. I'd probably get there if I could continue my calculations, but the problem is, I've run out of computing power.
Computing power? You mean you need more energy?
No, the issue isn't energy, it's processing power. There's so much
Does everyone
data
you
to get
interact
through
with
that the
exhibit
whole
such a change in
process has
character?
just ground to a halt.
Basically,
tricky
yeah.
problem.
He wasn't
Rene
wrong.
the Petrichor of the Nautitzenkreuz Ordo once foretold the fate of the world. But I don't know how he did it. My guess is that he used the primordial sea's power. However, that won't work for me. His methodology was vastly different from my own. What's
Goku / Luffy
worse,
type BS.
they're incompatible. And to top it all
Eh,
off,
I
he
guess
can't even
Naruto
leave
would
Notcry.
talk no jutsu bullshit.
This is so annoying. If I'd known we'd run into a bottleneck like this... Well, no, the design bureau's a bust as well. Curse that Dottore! Couldn't have made this harder for me if he tried.
Naruto does it on purpose
What do
though.
we do then? How about we grab a bite to eat and take a break? Maybe something will come to mind after you've cleared your head.
You don't get it, do you? I'm trying to calculate the fate of an entire world here. And I need accurate results, not vague prophecies. Where the heck am I gonna find the computing power for that? Ahem. Anyway, time to shelve the discussion on technical difficulties. Being a killjoy isn't very ladylike, after all.
Either way,
Now she
we've
cares.
done what we can. Rest well, everyone. Remember to let us know if anything new comes up.
Hat guy? Is he hinting that we should talk outside?
Let's go somewhere a little more private.
Now she cares I bit myself. Nice.
You know that Dory went back to Sumeru, right?
Yeah, she mentioned she was planning to head back.
Things aren't looking good for Notcry. She's gone to spread the word so that Sumeru has a chance to prepare for the worst. From what I know of Dottore, there are two possible reasons why he hasn't made a move yet. One is that he's still working through some kinks in his new powers. The other is, he wants to see how we're going to react. He'll easily devour everything eventually, so I guess he's in no rush to make it happen. The first false god he made was me. Now it's his turn. Even though my records were erased from Irminsul, Dottore's ideas haven't changed one bit. He once told me that becoming a god was like turning yourself into a hungry wolf or giant serpent to devour the moon. Clearly, he began studying the moon goddess's powers long before he even tried making a god. He's always wanted to get his greedy hands on divine authority one way or another. And in the end, he devoured the moon where I failed. In the desert of Sumeru, there is a chessboard built by King Deshret, also known as Al-Ahmar. I don't know if it was a real game, or if he was just trying to challenge his servants and citizens in some way. But creating games and setting rules, gods do that as a matter of course. That's the kind of power Dottore craves. Now he has the Trilunar Authority. His power is leagues beyond the common people. I don't think there's any point in other
He really wants
nations
to the
rushing
moon.
to the front line.
Seeks it, desires it.
They're better
A real
off
lunatic.
focusing
Maybe
on
even a
defense
cultist.
and hoping they can fend off any threats that spill out from Notcry.
Wait a minute, doesn't the lunatic cultist have the same mask? Similar mask. Similar color scheme.
Either way,
Ish,
Dory
kinda.
will inform Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she will contact the
He also
other
summons,
gods in turn.
what, a shadow dragon, was
the
it?
Seven will have some recourse
It's a
available.
plague doctor mask.
If
Yeah.
nothing else, their protection should keep the rest of the world from descending into chaos as quickly as Notcry has. So on the bright side, even if Notcry is doomed, your friends in other nations won't be in any immediate peril.
That's good to know. But I'm not ready to give up on Notcry yet.
There's a word for people who refuse to let anything go. It's called being greedy.
Maybe it sounds greedy to you, and probably naive too. But whatever you call it, that's what gives me the determination to keep fighting. Battles are fleeting, but the will to fight is a
Except the
long-term
lunatic cultist
commitment.
didn't kidnap kids and
Give
toss
up
them in
for
his goon
even
cave.
a moment,
Unless the engineer
and
is
your
younger than I
resolve
thought.
will shatter.
Why do you always feel the need to do the right thing? No one is born to be a savior. I mean, who's gonna criticize you if you fail or give up?
Don't take this the wrong way, but
1.4.5
Dottore
is on
said something
TH27.
similar to me.
So soon yet so far away.
I guess the
It's 1
Fatui
week from
attracts
now,
people who
yo!
don't believe in
Okay.
saviors.
Not
There's too much
necessarily.
this month, man.
It's less about belief for me. I just want to know how determined you really are. After all, I don't owe anything to anyone else here. Only you.
You look kinda worried.
If your arch-nemesis was about to achieve their ultimate goal, I think you might feel a little worried too.
That's true. Dottore is about to become an omniscient, omnipotent deity. That's gotta be a bitter pill to swallow. Still, you're calmer than I expected.
Obviously, I have to admit that my past self was a reckless fool who misunderstood not only the
In
point of
terms of gaming,
revenge,
this is shaping up to
but
be a
how
good
to
year.
achieve it.
We're having a series of
And
those.
as much as I want
Makes
my
me happy.
vengeance,
Right?
I know I'm not gonna get it by acting alone. If the world's taught me anything, it's to think before I act. Too bad it never taught me any other virtues, though. So, I am going to destroy Dottore, no matter what it takes.
So, what's your plan?
I'll get to that. First, tell me, what do you think of Sandrone?
Just like Paimon said, she's a friend, part of the gang.
How much do you trust her? This is a serious question. Think carefully before you answer.
Although she's with the Fatui, she has her own values, and she's helped us a lot. If nothing else, she's clearly going the extra mile for Columbina. I see no reason not to trust her.
If you say so. In that case, the three of us need to talk. I have some thoughts about her computing problem. It can be solved, but it will come with a cost.
How much? If I can afford it, I'll cover it.
Sometimes your heroism really backs me into a corner. You know that? Come on, let's go talk to her.
Wanderer should have slapped him for that one TBH.
What?
Like really?
I mean,
Miss Androne, Traveler.
Hey there.
He clearly didn't mean more.
She was just helping
Yeah.
them sort through their things. How did your chat go?
But I,
That was fast.
but I also kind of
The
think
call only
Ether
just ended.
did know.
Well, you said it was urgent. So
I
we
mean,
got here
he's
as
done.
quickly as we
He's
could.
done dumber shit before.
Albedo, I have some alchemy questions for you.
I see. Looks like my
Like,
knowledge
the
proved
actual
useful
cost isn't
after all.
immediately obvious, but like bro.
If I might ask, what is the end goal for the modified formula you'll be using?
I needed to predict the future of the entire world. But I've run into some teething issues since trying to implement Renee's theory of the four Orthants.
I see. I'll have a look at it. Still, computing power is the real issue here. How do you plan to solve it?
About that, that's been sorted.
Oh, with the Traveler's help?
Actually, you're not wrong. He found the person with the solution.
Was it Hat Guy?
Yeah, it was him.
Wow! Go Hat Guy! Seems like all that time studying at the academia is paying off big time.
Wait, does it have to do something with the fact that he's also a puppet doll thing?
But where is he? Wasn't he the one who asked Albedo and I to come here?
Come with me.
I swear it's gonna be like, oh yeah, no, they took a piece of a piece of him or some shit.
Hat Guy? What's happened to him?
Hat Guy, can you hear us? No response. I guess he's in hibernation.
Hat Guy mentioned that he was a puppet. It seems that his functions are currently shut down. I presume this has something to do with the solution to your computing problem.
That's right. He and the Traveler came to see me. Wait, what? You have a solution?
Would you calm down? Why do you always react so hysterically to everything?
Excuse me? How
An
would
alien,
you know?
a Paimon, a robot,
you shouldn't
a
be so
puppet,
quick
and
to
a dragon
judge
walk into
complete
a room.
strangers. It's very bad manners.
You also you forgot homunculus.
Oh, please. It doesn't take that long to figure out that you have a temper.
Where does a mere student get that kind of confidence?
I've actually published more papers than
Damn,
you.
missed a spot.
Not that status counts for much. Even Paimon's applied for academia admission.
She what?
Huh? Are you serious?
See? This is why I can't be bothered to explain myself. She recognizes no one's skills but her own.
Okay, fine. I'll hear you out. So, tell me, how do you propose to solve my computing power problem?
This world itself is constantly processing all kinds of information. If it's the world's future you're trying to calculate, you need a processing device that's designed to cope with that volume.
Easier said than done. Only Irminsul can handle that kind of... Wait, is that what you're suggesting? But surely we can't just plug my formula directly into the ley lines.
You should be able to tell that I'm not human, right?
Yeah, I noticed. The technology, though, seems pretty ancient. Very different from Fontaine's. It's a completely different system.
Conrian, to be precise. I'm what they would have called a puppet. Puppets need an energy source and processing power. The artisans who built them sought out the materials most suited for that purpose.
You? Do you mean...
The Traveler and I have talked it over. He's willing to vouch for you. So, I'll allow you to borrow my core for your calculations. It was built using wood from a silver white tree, which makes it a small part of Irminsul.
Conrian technology and Irminsul wood. Who in the world could have built you? Are you sure about this? A puppet without its core will cease functioning completely. And if it's left in that state for too long, it might not recover. You could die if you do this. You do realize that, don't you?
I can put 2 and 2 together, yes. No need to rub it in.
I won't lie to you. This has never been done before. I cannot guarantee your safety.
Doesn't matter. I'm prepared for the worst.
Did you two actually talk this through? Is he... Are we really considering this?
Yes, we discussed it. The bottom line is, he trusts me, and I trust you. Let's give it a shot, shall we?
Honestly, I have no clue where this kid even came from. But for whatever reason, he lent me his core to use in my formula.
She said kid. Isn't he older than she is?
I'm very close to finishing my calculations now, and the core is currently in use. So I'm sorry, but I can only show you a sketch right now.
Yes,
this is
and
what
she
the
even
core
knows
looks
that.
like.
A silver white branch. It certainly matches the legends told about Irminsul.
Is Hat Guy gonna be okay?
He's not gonna die, right?
In theory, he should be fine. As long as we put his core back in time. Beyond that, all I can say is that I'll try my best to avoid risk and make sure the core doesn't sustain any damage.
I think I know why you called us here now. Someone needs to watch over his body and make sure it's protected until the process completes.
Correct. He said that the only ones he trusts here are you two, and the Traveler. And the Traveler will have other work to do.
He will have our undivided attention.
Aww, Hat Guy.
On a more positive note, things are progressing steadily on my end. I'll call everyone in for a meeting once the results are out.
Why am I just imagining them just giving him a hug in this moment because he can't fight back?
The worst
I
case
could see Duran
scenario
doing
with
that.
a core removal
Yeah.
is either a system reset or a total loss of function.
but also
And
travel.
I'm not afraid. A quiet death should have been my fate long ago. A core is completely different from a heart. It's like another vital organ entirely. I never believed it could be a true replacement for what I sought. But in the end, it turns out the core was more useful to me. Pretty funny when you think about it. It's like the punchline of my entire life. Do you think there's any difference between a puppet and a human? If not, then this would just be another samsara. I have already experienced both a past life and a next life. Part of me wonders whether I'm only capable of making this decision because I've become a real human. What's with that expression? Isn't this a good thing?
Sandrone will succeed, won't she? She has to.
She will. We all have to persevere until this is over.
That's right. And I'll protect you all until a moment of victory arrives.
Who are you? Call me Sonnet. You have the same power as Canon. Sonnet. So, you're the goddess of
Gaze
the
upon the moon.
iridescent moon? Oh, goodness! You recognize me? Well then, what's your name? Columbina. Columbina Hyposelenia. Hyposelenia? What a lovely name. Did you choose it yourself?
What?
It was a joint effort between me and my friends. Friends? You mean your friends in the heavens?
Time out. Why this symbol she have on her? Hold on. Like, oh, that's the wrong one. I meant to like grab the brush. Like this thing here. Okay, maybe not that brush. Jeez. And this one. Didn't Sandrone have something similar to those? Am I crazy? Because
So moon cheese, got it.
like those two things look very familiar and it's bothering me. Also, why does it look like on the chest it has like a dendro symbol? That looks like the dendro symbol.
It's similar to the symbol used by the Fajui. I am
Yeah.
watching TFT and Box just told Box 2 if he wins he will get a C6 character.
Huh? Oh, sorry. You must be exhausted. I apologize. Hang in there.
Why?
Let me introduce you to my older
Gosh.
sisters. Do you mean the other two moon goddesses? Arya and Canon? Wow, you sure know a lot. Hey, does that mean that our story goes on into the future? Oh,
Why does her hair remind me of
I guess
Serene?
that wasn't the best question to ask. It's all right. We were prepared for that possibility. You could say we were too prepared. I can't even remember how long my sisters and I have been here by this point.
Why is his voice bothering me so much?
When did you get here? How long has it been? I can't say for sure, but it feels like it's been
Something about her voice is throwing me off.
I see. Are you feeling all right? You look a little unwell. I can hold out a while longer.
I mean, it could be related to Dendro. The thing Sandrone is looking at shows how the elements blend together to regress into light realm
We don't
energy,
have far
and
to
the lunar
go.
authorities should wield that
The
or
place
something
where
similar.
my sisters and I are based is just up ahead. Don't worry, they're both really nice. I'll introduce you.
Oh, by the way, apparently
Sisters! I'm back! And look who I've brought with me.
the buffs for Black Swan apparently make her do the most DOT damage out of all of the DOT Nihility, which is like, huh? She was supposed to be a debuffer with DOT, not do all of the damage. I'm sorry, why did you just immediately just scream Layla for a second there? Like the blue, then the horns on the sides, which I'm going to assume is from the hat.
It's our lovely little sister, born in the far future.
Based. Also, they
The
kind of all are
pleasure is all
debuffers with
mine.
dots.
Yeah, I mean Kafka isn't really like, she's supposed to be DOT, but she's more DOT trigger. Then you have the fish girl who just applies a shit ton of
Yeah,
DOTs.
she's more a buffer with dots.
And then you have Black Swan, who is debuffer with dots. I can't think of anything else.
Allow me to introduce you to Columbina Hyposelenia. This is Arya, the goddess of the eternal moon. And this is Canon, goddess of the frost moon. Canon, don't you think Hyposelenia's power
Shark
is
Tails
similar
also
to
stacks
yours?
vulnerability. Swan shreds defense. Kafka buffs attack. Odd one
Hello,
out.
Columbina. I apologize for our startled reaction just now. And please, forgive our little sister if she's been annoying you. She tends to talk a lot.
It's fine.
You seem shy. Don't worry, Columbina Hyposelenia. No one can hurt you here.
Could you tell me where
Found the
here
voice for
is?
Sonnet.
Please. I must know.
Apparently someone named Sarah Sikora is the one who voiced Sonnet. What have you voiced before? Apparently she voiced a bunch of NPCs in Genshin before. Wait, she was Dunyazard! She was Dunyazard. What? Was she anyone else in Genshin? Can I find like their IMDb or some shit?
That name sounds fa. Wait, is that the lady from Dancer Quest?
No, it's the lady Dea works for, who almost died in the Samsara.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, like I found her Twitter saying that she voiced Sonnet. But then you look further back and they mention Dunyazard. Yeah, like okay, she's actually credited in the IMDb as well. Okay. That was, who else does she voice though? Let's see, looking real quick. I'm gonna have this keep going. I'm gonna check.
My dear sister, this is where Tevat's original ruler, the Dragon King Nibelung, imprisoned the moon goddesses.
What?
What?
You're scaring her, Canon. No, I'm fine. Please, continue.
Nibelung, our original master, created us in the distant past to maintain Tevat.
But he left this world and traveled into the dark universe beyond, to explore worlds vaster still.
Day and night, we fulfilled our duty in the heavens, until the day that the first Descender arrived.
The great ruler of the firmament.
The heavenly principles.
Whoa, time out!
Later generations call them. I see. But we did not reject them at first. Nor did they seem to harbor ill intent towards this world.
Okay, I do hate...
Time out.
Okay, I do hate that IMDb does by year of release of wherever they did whatever instead of the year that they did the voices for. Because apparently they were in Warframe. But what? Like, literally the first thing on the list is Warframe, but it's like, it was Warframe their first thing? Or was Warframe just one of the things they did, and therefore it shows as the very thing at the very bottom? Hold on, looking. Still looking. Why does it not? No, it doesn't mention what year that was. However, we could probably look up where the NPC was added in patch notes for Warframe. Apparently, they voice 3 things. Okay, so they voice a Corpus Pilot, a Dax Archer, and something called the Mathila Joy? What does that mean? If I look in Warframe, 2023 was the Mathila, but then I can look at the other. What happened here? Hold on, because I feel like it'd be hella funny if that was like their...
Man, my brother would be real convenient RN for knowing who that is.
Apparently it's from something that was added in 2023. Corpus Pilot. If it's a pilot, I'm going to assume it's when they added the flying, what's it called? Okay, because that, yeah, they don't have like generic Corpus Pilot. I'm going to assume it's something through
Railjack?
intercoms. Yeah, Railjack. That's what I was thinking. Thank you. What is the third thing she voiced in there? Dax Archers. Dax quotes. Apparently...
Dax Archers sounds like Butherai.
Apparently, it's something from Duveri. So if it was Duveri, that was... Wow, it doesn't say year? Okay, cool. Yeah, okay. So we can very easily say, yeah, no, it was definitely not... Warframe was not her first thing. Would have been funny, but it's not. It's whatever.
We coexisted in peace. They were like a guest in our home.
Slowly, however, we came to realize that our guest had a growing desire to change and dominate the world.
Okay, hold on. Let me catch up again. Oh.
The heavenly principles. And you didn't stop it?
No. There was an order to the rules they set up that Nibelung never taught us. We
What?
wanted to know if this order would bode good or ill for Tivat. All right. Canon and I wanted to know. Sonnet was against it from the outset.
Later, we discovered that this great ruler of the firmament bore an almost paranoid hostility toward the desire of certain life forms to seek power. Or perhaps they feared them. They would even cast down celestial nails as manifestations of their power, to punish the civilizations of the world below.
Only this was far beyond mere punishment.
Right. Their rules brought order,
But the price people paid for merely testing the limits of those rules was far too great. I did everything in my power to help the punished escape catastrophe, but still, too many lives were lost.
The ancestors of the Frostmoon Scions were some of the ones you helped.
But just when we had decided to take countermeasures, the Dragon King, Nibelung, returned.
And so began the War of Funerary Flame.
So, that's the name the world gave that war in the future.
Well, who won in the end? As far as I know, the Heavenly Principles won, although it came at a great cost. They remained in Teyvat, where they continue to rule to this day. And the world's original master, the Dragon King Nibelung, was destroyed.
And what of the moons? Are there still 3 moons in Teyvat's skies?
You can tell us the truth, Columbina. We know we are but remnants of a bygone age. We are prepared for the answer.
Only the Frost Moon remains. But it has been cast beyond the false firmament by the Heavenly Principles. The eternal and iridescent moons were both shattered during the war.
So death finally came for us in the end.
Sonnet.
But you're still here, aren't you?
A moon goddess cannot live without her moon, Columbina.
She's right. That's why I began to disappear. Because the Frost Moon is cut off by the false sky. How much worse it would have been if it were outright destroyed.
Our souls may endure within this lunar palace, but if our moons are destroyed,
then we shall disappear the moment we depart from it.
I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize to us, dear sister. If anything, we owe the world an apology. If only we'd decided to act sooner, rather than arguing amongst ourselves.
all the more reason not to spend this time in regret and repentance. Instead, we should focus our efforts on how we might help our future sister.
Sorry?
Don't you see, Columbina, your story is not yet over. Is that not why you are here?
It's done. Initiate numerological array. Continue running primary process. Calculate the world's fate through extrapolation. And identify nodes of potential change. Secondary process, scan for moons. Still 4. The number of moon marrows hasn't changed. Wait, let me think. Is it possible that there's something I've been misunderstanding about the moons all along? Variables. Variables in the world. I know where potential variables within the world come from. So what about the moons? Are there any variables there? Like their life or death, for instance. What if being alive or dead makes no difference to a moon? But that's so strange. Even immortal gods can die. Why would the moons alone be? Wait! I've got it! I've got it! If alive or dead is considered a variable, we might have had this wrong the whole time. No one ever said that a moon marrow equals a living moon. We just made that assumption ourselves. Initiate secondary process. Scan again. This time filtering out interfering perimeter, moon marrow. I don't care if they're natural or artificial. Get them out of my search results! Why? It says 3 moons still exist in Teyvat, even after excluding the moon marrows. But we know for a fact that 2 of them are dead. Redo the scan. Narrow the results to living moons and real moons. No, scrap that. Narrow it down to moons that have lunar authority and remain alive. Why? Why is it still 3? What is this, Columbina? Has the world lied to us? Or are you the one pulling the wool over our eyes?
So, you think that the moon's reflection might be where Nibelung imprisoned the 3 Moon Sisters?
Yes, it would explain a lot, such as why that space would respond to a moon goddess's power, opening the moon gate at her command. It would also explain why Miss Columbina has been unable to leave, and why time flows in reverse there.
In the messages she sent, Columbina promised us she'd find a way to return, but we have no way of knowing how, when, or where this might happen.
The fact that she still has yet to reappear in this world indicates that returning from that place is no easy feat. We cannot afford to simply wait for her.
So you're saying, if she could return by her own power alone, she would have done so long ago?
Yes, she certainly wouldn't leave it to this late stage when it's so touch and go. I've been giving this some thought, and I've come to believe that Luanatar might be an anchor that she left behind, as a sort of future waypoint. This could also explain why Luanatar is always by the Traveler's side.
Sounds like a plausible theory. If that's the case, there must be some criteria we need to fulfill to allow Columbina to return to the present. The question is, what could they be?
Hello? Listen up! This is extremely important!
Wait, huh? Am I crazy? Did it say Did it always say Sandrone? Why does it say Marionette now? Am I crazy? Hold on. Oh no, it has only said Marionette.
I'm still unclear on the details, but she's done something truly inconceivable in the past. And the clue to what she's done lies in the moon and Teyvat sky.
Truly amazing. Oh, I'm so delighted for her.
I'm sure we all feel the same. And I'm sure Columbina is ready to get back here and fight by our side.
I'll keep my calculations going and try to find some way of coordinating with her. But that's not an excuse for everyone else to slack off, okay? All of you had better keep trying to think of solutions.
How can the dead moon still live? And Luanatar?
It's hard to believe that's what will happen in the distant future.
Gotta save
Our
Sandrone name card
authority
for
is
when
linked
she
to the
becomes
most
playable, with
fundamental
her skirt
rules
changed
of
to make
Teyvat.
panty and leg visible, like
I
a true
suppose it's
Genshin
no
character.
wonder that many would covet that power.
I didn't realize that when you said friends, you meant people who live down in Teyvat. That's so lovely. I always wanted to go down there and have some fun.
Have you ever tried leaving this prison?
Of course. Between us, we've tried everything. But no matter where we go, this space will eventually bring us back here.
It's like the center of a whirlpool. Everything ultimately converges here, at the moment when Nibelung imprisoned us.
In that case, have you tried using any of those pathways that connect this space to the real world?
Sorry? What are those?
They're passages through which you can make small-scale changes to reality by using Kuvaki. Or am I the only one who can use those passages? Because part of my soul remains in reality.
Kuvaki. What is that?
You don't know? It's a unique kind of elemental energy found only in Nodcry, the land from which the moons arose.
Oh. Well, it's true that the moons first rose up from the part of Teyvat you say is called Nodcry. But there is no difference in the elemental energy between there and anywhere else.
What?
Could you show us some of this
Kuvaki? Hyposelenia? Maybe if we see it, it'll make more sense.
Okay.
Isn't that just your power?
What? But it's everywhere in Nodcry. In the air, in the land. Even the creatures who live there have adapted to its influence.
How curious. This Kuvaki certainly did not exist anywhere in the world before we were imprisoned.
Let alone influence living creatures. So, how exactly does it affect them anyway? Can they float in the air like us?
This is so strange. Why would their reality differ so much from mine?
Columbina, you're looking for more than just a way out of here, aren't you?
Yes. If I am to help my friends, I will need tri-lunar authority on par with that of our foe.
You mean... you'll need our power?
This sounds extremely risky. The Three Moons' powers are not mutually compatible. Concentrating them into one goddess will be a very painful process. And if anything goes wrong, it could tear you to pieces.
I know. But I'm willing to take that risk.
Even so, let's say we successfully transfer our authority to you. How will you take it outside this prison? Niblin constructed this realm specifically to prevent us from using our powers to interfere in his war. No moon goddess can leave this place alive.
What if I don't leave alive?
Where do we even start? How are we supposed to figure out what we're meant to do to help Columbina?
Columbina? What do you need from us?
If she really got to the beginning of time in there, how do you think she'd leave us a message? You don't think she'd write it down on a stone tablet somewhere in the hopes that we'd find it, do you?
Seems unlikely. Columbina may not talk a lot, but she thinks deeply about issues like this.
Let's review what we know. This is the Columbina who fought alongside us against the Rahir of Solnari, and with whom we celebrated Moon Prayer Night. She knows our personalities, our ways of doing things, even our unique strengths and abilities. So, if she wanted to tell us something from a long, long time ago, what would she do? Oh. Traveler, you once said that those golden ripples also appeared when Luanatar was born. What if Columbina left Luanatar here, not just as an anchor to the real world, but for some other purpose? If she is part of Columbina, and Columbina knows that I can see past events through her.
Oh yeah! Like when you peeked into Rare's past through his heart!
Never, wait. If you're right about this, and you can really see past events through Luanatar, your eyes, they'll...
Oh, I know. Looking at Rarir's past in Conria was already enough of a strain on my eyes. Looking this far back into the past, it'll surely blind me. But it's our only chance. This is the only way.
Boss.
We spoke about this once, a long time ago. Do you remember what I said, Yehoda? The day I lose my sight, the Curatorium of Secrets will be yours to run.
But...
What's wrong? I'd be
Boss Jehoda
overjoyed
Ark.
if I were you. This day's come a lot earlier than either of us expected. I need to know you'll honor our agreement, Yehoda. Promise me.
Yes, Boss Neff. I promise.
Are you sure you don't want some time to think this through?
What is there to think through? I should have gone blind after our battle with Rarir. Frankly, it's almost criminal that I got away with it for this long.
Then at least let me take some precautions on your behalf. And If you really do lose your sight, I'll visit your office every day and make sure you're well looked after.
Oh, please, anything but that. I was actually ready to go through with this. Are you trying to scare me into backing out?
As if I could ever scare you. I'll assume you're just joking to calm your nerves.
All right, enough chit-chat. Let's do this.
All done.
Good. Now give me some space. Come on then, little one. Show me what happened in the past.
Between the Trilunar Authority, Kuvaki, and the soul-surviving moon, the Frost Moon, I think I might know how to get back. But I will need my sister's help. Time to go talk it over with them.
Why is the third one not an option?
Have you decided what to do? I hope it's not too dangerous. You really scared me when you said that thing about not leaving here alive. Come on, let's go find the other two.
It seems you have reached a decision. I'm all ears. What do you propose?
Have you figured it out, Columbina? Tell us, how do you plan to leave this place?
I intend to die here, in this moment, and then be reborn in the future with the help of my friends.
What? What are you saying? How can the dead be reborn? And how will you inform these future friends of your plans? You can't exactly leave oracles. Nothing can escape this place. Not a single ray of moonlight. And even if you found a way, what if they never find the message you left for them? You'll...
No, that won't happen.
Come again?
They will find my message. I'm sure of it.
I'm not following. How exactly will you achieve this?
It's quite simple, really. First, I will leave my soul here.
I see it.
Your soul? You mean your divinity?
Yes. I once left a portion of my soul in the future. One so small that this prison barely noticed anything. In this very moment, she can resonate with my soul across time. When the time comes, I believe that she can serve as an anchor to pull my soul from here back to the future reality.
Just as gravity connects the world to the moon.
Exactly. In the future, where I came from, the moon has been cast beyond the false sky, but I can still feel that it is there. In a similar way, I can feel a connection to the soul fragment I left behind even now. My friends can use it to detect my presence.
But how do you just leave your soul here. Is that even possible?
On my way here, I met an ordinary mortal who entered this place long before I did. Her body is long gone, but her soul remains. And before that, I encountered an old enemy whose entire soul survives here intact, while the power that once corrupted his body has faded away.
So, perhaps
IGTG for
this
now. At
space
end of
is
all quests.
specifically
Do not avert your
designed
gaze.
to
Keep
imprison
eyes firmly upon
divinity
screen.
and authority,
Laters.
but not the physical body.
See you later.
Still, even if your body can escape, would it not just be a lifeless husk without the soul inside? Wait, is that what you meant when you said you wouldn't leave alive?
Yes. I shall turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nodcry.
Oh.
That power shall protect the land and quietly blend into it, awaiting my soul's return in the future. However, I cannot do this on my strength alone. I would need your help to do this, so I'm humbly asking for your assistance.
Oh, dear sister, you need not be so formal. As I said before, we are but remnants of a bygone age. You, on the other hand, were born alone in that distant future, and you have walked a long and lonesome road since then. How could I bear to let your story end here in this dungeon? Don't forget, we are your sisters, your family.
Arya's right. Actually, I've always wanted a little sister. Can you imagine how it's been for me? Getting nagged by two older sisters all the time. Now, I finally get to be the big sis. And not just that, but I get to help you return to your world, too. How could I say no to that?
Sonnet.
Canon?
I'm sorry. I know this is a bold request. The Frost Moon is rightfully yours, and it remains intact.
Oh, no, please, don't misunderstand me, Columbina. I was just thinking back on the years that the three of us once spent together. You cannot imagine how happy I am to hear of the future world you describe. The Frostmoon Scions, your lovely, kindly friends. For the three of us, whose purpose in life was to maintain the peace in Tevat. It is a great relief to know that the people of this world live in such an abundant future. If your plan can save them, and save Nodcry, I will gladly give you all that I can. Besides, the three of us have been together since the day we were born. I could never abandon them to live on alone without them.
Canon.
Still, I do have one question I would like to ask you before we proceed.
Certainly. What is it?
Why do you cover your eyes?
Yeah, I was curious about that too. But it seemed personal, so I didn't want to intrude.
There was a time when I refused to look upon the world. I believed it was full of nothing but lies and falsehoods. I wished to hide my feelings, seal my heart, until I could return to my true home.
I see. Perhaps that decision saved you from ever having to see the false sky again. But at the same time, you likely missed out on many true and precious things. Like the smiles on your friends' faces.
Yeah, welcome back.
Promise me this, Columbina. When you return to the future, open your eyes, take a look at the world around you, and see your friends. I'm sure that you know this already, given that you long to return. But that
is your true home. Give me your hand, Columbina. Arya, Sonnet, you too.
Okay. All right.
I don't know who that is, but the first one smells like Cresselia and the second one smells like a dead dove.
What? Cresselia's Pokemon, right?
Yes, Cresselia is a moon Pokemon.
We once were the songs sung for eternity, but now it is you who must continue
I think you can figure
to
who
sing.
I meant.
Yeah.
We once were the tides in the great river of time, but now we subside, and you arise.
It's not like there's
We
two
were the
moon Pokemon.
messengers
Oh, wait a
of
minute.
Madness and inspiration. But now
There's like
the
3 moon
lies have
Pokemon.
faded,
4.
and your truth
I'm still counting
must
shit.
endure.
We are souls awaiting the sun. You must return to be with those who smile when they see your face.
Is it done?
Yes. We have transferred the authority over all 3 moons to Columbina Hyposelenia. From this moment on, she is the Tri-Lune Goddess, the one and only moon goddess of this world.
Thank you. Thank you, my sisters.
Now go, and do what you believe is right, Columbina Hyposelenia.
Be aware that we cannot grant you the power of the 3 moons beyond these prison walls. The conflict that arose over their remains following our disappearance will still take place.
I understand.
Sisters, oh my body, it feels...
Now that we have given up our power and authority, our bodies are merely mortal shells. This prison is dissolving them as we speak.
It's okay, Sonnet. The end must come for every god, just as it does for every human. That's all this is. The final destination of our lives. Canon and I will be by your side the whole way.
We have one final request, Columbina. Could you use the 3 moons' power to send us back into the real world? Now that we have lost our powers, I doubt this space will seek to hold us further. It's just... we would like to spend our final moments together in the only place we ever called home.
Of course. Gladly. Sonnet?
Yes?
Don't... I wish I could tell her not to give in to the abyss. Not to be afraid. But is this really what I should say at this moment? Don't forget. I'm so glad to have a big sister like you.
I thought... Okay,
No,
that's why I remember the
I will-
voice.
Thank you.
Because that was the
I'm
one Moon
okay.
Marrow that talked to us.
I'm not afraid. As long as my sisters are with me, I won't be afraid.
It looks like this is goodbye, sisters.
Hi, Indy.
Hoy.
Goodbye, Columbina.
Take care of this world in our stead.
I will. And now, It's time for me to bid farewell to my body, too. May it become the moonlight that keeps Notcry company through the long years ahead. So this is why Notcry was not always home to Kuvaki.
I've done
It
my
only
research and Lord of
appeared
Hidden
after I
Depths
poured
is gonna
my body
probably be
out
the most
upon this
problematic in
land.
New Abyss.
And only this land. Kuvaki responds to me because it is me. My body, answering the call of my soul. And the golden energy I've encountered on my way here was, in fact, that very soul.
New Stygian, I mean.
Which I am about to leave here to guide me. O power Triloon, eternal moonlight. I, Columbina Hyposelenia, lay aside my body. Let it be cast into the dark night to illuminate the future. May it be a companion to all who dwell beneath the moon. Until the time comes for me to return home.
Crab is just for Nuevi, but you can also do Mualani or maybe even Charlie Skirk IG.
That was crazy! Were we even allowed to see that? Is anyone? Can you still see? How many fingers am I holding up?
I see 2 fingers. And a look of sheer terror on your face.
Truly astounding, Miss Nefer. Your eyes have glimpsed the very ends of the world, and yet they remain as sharp as ever.
I'm surprised they made a whole new
Or
area
is
just
the
for that
credit
one
for this
cutscene.
miracle due to Miss Lauma?
And 3
It
character
seems
models.
that even time itself is no match for your medical skills.
Surely you jest, Mr. Flins. I suspect we have Columbina to thank. She must have realized the immense toll that the ritual would take and purposely set aside some of her power in the past to protect Nefer's eyes when this moment arrived. There is always a great price to pay for witnessing the truth.
Bro is
But it
Flins is
seems
trying to
that
riz up
this
everyone.
time, Columbina has shouldered that
Well,
burden
I mean,
on our
Iluka
behalf.
says he just compliments everyone.
She chose the perfect method of getting a message to us. Though her eyes were always shut, she was clearly so perceptive. She knows us well. She knew exactly how we would think and what we would try. Despite being separated by time and space, we're seeing the same possibilities and seizing the same opportunities.
We still don't even know if she's okay right now. But as
Till
long
we
as
pop
there's
up
a
like a
chance,
balloon and
we
fly
can
up
do
into the
something.
sky.
We'll fight to make it happen.
We'll get you back somehow, Columbina.
Well, based on the information we now have, let's figure out our next moves.
Thanks to these gentlemen, we have a much clearer picture of the situation with Dottore. The civilian population has been moved to safety, so we no longer need to hold back.
Miss Androne, how are the calculations going?
So far, so good. I'll keep seeing how far I can push the system,
And Flint's replied,
though.
I hope they bring good
Can't
votings
have
once they come
Hat-Man
back down.
being powered down for nothing.
There's
Hat-Man.
still a long road ahead.
Hat-Man.
Where should we begin?
Hat-Man. Not hat guy, hat man.
Our plan is clear. Time is short, so let's get moving.
There's just never enough time, is there? Time is the bane of my existence. Ugh. Anyway, I'm gonna get back to work.
All right, we'll do our part too.
Yeah.
Yeah. What are we doing?
Albedo's theory says that elemental energy can dilute the light realm's power, but I'm no expert in building elemental defenses. Sounds like something out of the advanced elemental theory section of the library. Whew.
You seem quite troubled.
Well, yeah. I mean, who doesn't get a little flustered
I
when they're
thought Vita
completely
weapon
out of
only
their
worked
depth?
off field, but it actually says the
You were
effects
the
trigger
very
even when they're off
picture of
field, so I'm dumb.
confidence back when you approached the Hexen Circle.
Yeah, I could have been faking it through that
Womp
whole meeting
womp.
for all you know. Who's to say I'm not just a ball of nerves and a charming and gregarious package?
Oh gosh, really? I'm so sorry, I had no idea. Well, you're all the braver for it.
Still, I was much more in my comfort zone than I am here. At least in Mondstadt, you can cry for help from a cliff top and actually stand a chance of summoning Barbados himself. Things have never looked bleaker than they do now.
Not a happy cause,
If
it
we
works
don't
even
pull
for
this
DPS Vina.
off, Tevat's doomed, isn't it?
Oh, you think so? Actually, yes. Yes, it probably is.
Nicole, what the fuck?
It's a shame.
Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Tevat has faced annihilation many times in the past, but it also gave us you, didn't it?
Hey, don't give me that. It's not like I'm anyone special.
I disagree. Every human born in this world is special. We angels have always believed that.
In that case, this humble human being has a big
Larka, don't
favor
do
to
it.
ask of you.
Don't do
I
it.
thought you might say that.
Don't you dare do
I'm
it.
sure Alice, in her great wisdom, sent you here precisely to help us in this difficult time, yes?
Well, that has less to do with her wisdom and more to do with my power.
Of course, of course. Well, the thing is, these elemental defenses we're about to build, I don't think it's a question of if they'll fail, but when. Durin's findings from his patrols make it clear that Dottore is constantly expanding his territory. First it was his lab, then the design bureau, and now this. It's not realistic to completely stop him encroaching on the rest of Nokrai. Rather, our goal should be to stall him for as long as possible. If Miss Sandroni's calculations are
Any Nicole ship
correct,
is a forbidden ship cause angels
they're
are
the
supposed
closest
to
thing
love
to
all
certainty
humans
we
equally,
have in
so
this
if they love one more
situation,
than the
so let's
others then they
assume
get
they
turned
are.
into a Seelie.
Anyway, her calculations suggest that our best hope for victory lies in Miss Columbina's return. It's up to us to slow Dottore's advance and buy time for her to make a return.
Are you asking me to help you with building the defenses?
No. I'd like you to prepare for what comes next. When he eventually reaches us, we will have to fight him. You were an angel once and a mage now. I'm asking you to lend us your protection.
Oh. Can I take it that you're triggering the terms you fought for during our three-way talks?
Well, technically those terms were about protecting Mondstadt. But if you're happy to agree to the change in location, then yes, let's do that.
You're cashing in on this much sooner than I'd imagined.
Well, yeah. The way things are going, I might not get another chance.
Very well. The mages have heard the knight's plea, and we will respond. To tell the truth, Alice and I had already discussed how we might help you all, so I didn't come empty-handed. I always like to be prepared.
This is...
I believe why she hates Dottore and isn't punished is cause he
This
has
is
reached
great.
the level of a god.
Seriously, thank you.
It's been many long years since I had a chance to dazzle humanity with a little divine intervention. To humbly serve as a reliable and responsible guide. Anyway, Knight of Boreas, please accept this gift in recognition of your great virtue. Go now. May the angel's blessing deliver you safely to your destination.
That symbol, though. Oh. Okay. Actually, before we go, we're still in the thing. Oh, I can open this now. Alright, I'll be right back, though. Okay, I'm back. Controller, please? Thank you.
Ah, you're here.
Sandrone! How are things going?
Glad you asked. You two are about to become the first people to lay eyes upon my masterpiece.
Masterpiece.
Or should that be the first person and the first, specter?
Hmm?
Whatever. Come, feast your eyes.
She knows something!
Wow! We've never seen something like this before!
This meter displays the progress of my formula. Currently, it's still making the most important connections. Once it's finished running, I'll deliver it right to your side. And then, we can finally bring Columbina back.
What do you mean, deliver it? Can't you just tell us over the Dodo communication device? It'll just be some numbers, right?
Ugh, you're such a greenhorn. This isn't the kind of formula you solve in math class. It's a highly complex algorithm capable of constructing
If
a
I use my
framework
resin for
of
today, then
rules.
Imma tell you to check my Bina build soon, K.
Whatever.
Okay.
We'll be
But
here
I don't know
all
how to
day
build
if I start trying to
Gambina.
explain it. All you need to know is the formula must be completed before we can bring Columbina back. I'll share the data with you. Nicole's agreed to let me use her information channel, so we just need to use the Dodo communication device like so. And there. Now you can check in on my progress.
Wow! Look at
Oh.
that! You're amazing, Zandrone.
About time you recognized my genius. Took you long enough.
She just needs HP crit and a bit of ER, but her weapon fixes ER for her.
Anyway, that's all for me. You should check on the others if you have time. Make sure we don't have any weak links in the chain. That might sound harsh to you, but close supervision is a common practice in a Fatui. Not looking to catch anyone out. I just care about everything going smoothly. That's all. I'm kinda stuck here while the formula is running, so I need you to be my second pair of eyes in the meantime.
I don't have a map. She stole my map.
Can I see your Flynn's build?
It's not a good build because he doesn't have 130% energy. Like, he only has 117. Literally makes it very hard to be consistent. So the way around that is I run him with Shilonen, because Shilonen C2 gives energy. So that actually fixes the issue. However, damage-wise, it is actually lower. You probably get better mileage just running him with Durin. Hell, you get even better numbers if you run him with, where is she?
Yours just has like 12 more CD than mine.
It's better to run Sucrose with Thrilling Tales. But the problem is, you only get that buff in one rotation. Meanwhile, with Durin, you get it every rotation. Shilonen just gives you less damage overall. Because he scales off attack and he needs attack. She gives damage, which he can't use. So Shilonen can't buff a lot of his stuff. I mean, his crit could be better. I mean, here's the thing. All his artifacts suck. They're bad. Like, it's probably, like, the best piece here. But it's like...
So can he not use the second part of Jade Spear?
No, he can. I'm talking about the crit rate. This is also a really good piece. This is an okay piece. This one, literally, this is where all my ER is in. All of it is in this thing right here. Honestly, I'm sorry. Are these organizing correctly? Yeah, kind. No. These are correct. Why is he saying this is better? Crit damage is higher.
How does Flynn's even use M?
He uses EM on the formula, but he cares more of attack than he cares for EM. Wait, is this not an upgrade? You just get crit damage. He loses attack though. He really cares for attack. He loses some ER. This is literally all my ER though. Damn, okay. This is also good, but we lose some crit damage. I mean, the one on the left is better because it has the 4 things he needs. It'd be nice if you could just look for like 4 substats, but the game's like, yeah. And the only way this could be better is if there was one that also had EM on it. Crit damage, but the crit rate is so much, no crit rate whatsoever. Because otherwise he is actually running low crit rate.
To this day I kinda regret pulling Sitlali instead of Inefa on that banner.
I mean, Citlali is great if you have a pyro DPS. For this one, I would want double crit and then ER. Ew, why is that locked? That's terrible! I think I save it in case I get a Luga, actually, now I'm thinking about it. That's still terrible! What am I talking about? I'll save it, though, just in case. Damn. And then this, of course, this is his off-piece.
I wasn't even expecting to pull Flynn's, I was just pulling a no-cons, but here we are.
Heh. Oh, that's a bad one. That's sad how it rolled. However... Nah, because it rolled defense once... This is a 3-liner. Ah, shit, that's a HP percent. I was like, whoa, for a second. This is like my worst piece somehow. Bruh. Oh, this one has potential, but I would lose crit damage. Okay. If I do that, I lose. Well, that's already not good. Yeah, no. If we were to roll an attack and crit rate exclusively, that it would be a sight raid. Nah. We don't need more crit rate. But yeah, the second part does work. It actually does work with his thing. I mean, they last 7 seconds. Like, I'm still trying to get more artifacts for him.
Yes, Miss Moonchanter? What are you staring at?
You always address me in the strangest ways. Lady Moonchanter 1 minute, Miss Moonchanter the next.
Yes, and? Are either of those incorrect?
Not as such. It's just that I simply call you Nefer nowadays.
Uh-huh. That's my name. What's your point?
The point is I don't add any honorifics or titles.
Meaning what?
That maybe we're on friendlier terms now than we used to be.
Is that how you see it? And I thought I was the one with eye damage.
Never! Wilma!
Paimon, Traveler.
Just swinging by to check in on you. How are things going? Did you manage to get some rest?
Don't worry about me. I won't slow us down.
And I give my all to ensure our victory. Ah, yes. Allow me to give you two a quick checkup. Hold on. You're both in good shape.
You're welcome. You'll have your work cut out for you in this battle against Dottore, so make sure to get some rest in first.
Paimon will keep an eye on him. Don't you worry.
I'm glad to hear it. Take good care of yourself, too, Paimon.
Sure thing.
Don't worry about me. I won't slow us down.
And I give my all to ensure our victory.
I was gonna say, why is he just standing here by himself? With himself.
Traveler, Paimon, a pleasure to see you both.
Flans! How's everything coming along?
Fairly well, if I do say so myself. Personally, I am ready to confront Dottore head-on.
Ooh, you sound much more serious than usual.
To be honest, I am not usually fond of exercising my full strength. For one thing, it's hardly conducive to maintaining a low profile. Besides, I believe one should have the right to choose when to show their hand. I am conserving my strength until the moment of battle is upon us. Anything to boost our chances of victory.
Seeing you get into the zone like this really puts Paimon at ease. Huh, Traveler?
I consider it an honor to have your trust. Rest well. I look forward to seeing you both in your element during the battle.
Thankfully, Miss Nicole has come to our aid. Nasha Town is now looking very well defended.
Golden Flame. Yes, that's Nicole's
Bro,
power,
this
all
boss
right.
fight was so fun.
Based on the latest message from Grandmaster Varka, it sounds like they've reached an agreement. The situation should be more stable with her assistance. Everyone will have at least some degree of protection.
Albedo! Durin!
Hello there, you two.
Are you well rested?
That's good to hear. As per the plan, Albedo and I will be in charge of Nasha Town. As Dotori's energy field expands, it's creeping ever closer in that direction. But we will do our best to hold our position.
We fought side by side many times before, and always with great success. I believe this time will be no different. So don't worry about us. Focus on fighting Dotori.
Here they come. That's quite a horde. As we expected.
Get ready,
Not
everyone.
causing you should pull Vina because then you will
Take
have
your
premium
positions
Flynn's team.
and
No
prepare
thanks.
to engage.
Let's begin.
I'm at the ready.
Wait, are you talking to someone?
What's so wrong with Vina?
I don't need her on my account. Oh, they made it rain just so Flynn's wouldn't need a second unit.
Night falls.
Oh, wait a minute. Do we even have... Okay, we are doing...
To dust.
Okay, I guess they made it so we have the buff regardless of not having a second knockback unit.
Observe.
You poor lost lamb, for the everlasting forest. These creatures cannot stand against us. Oh, fighting talk. Just don't let your guard down.
Whoa! I did the oldest the scene was changing.
Does Nefer or Flynn's do more DPS in their premium team?
Turning point.
Nefer does way more. Like a way more. Wait a minute, what sword are you using, sir?
That was easier than I thought.
Oh, you're using your 4-star sword.
What do you mean? Is it because as created...
Whoa, I did that while frozen? That's crazy. Because Nefer really needs that. Like the buffs affect Dendro, what's it called, Lunar Bloom way more than the other elements.
Water jet! Bombs away!
Close your eyes. Do you fear that people have always used fire to drive away wild beasts?
Wouldn't a lantern work just as well?
What the fuck is this?
My mind, my dear friend. I was just about to say that.
All right then, dear friend. Bring the light.
The fuck was that?
You're looking well. I trust you've had a good couple of days.
Dotori.
It's actually a good thing, in my view. If the subjects of my experiment were to die prematurely, it would throw quite a wrench in the works. And so, I must thank you all
trust me
for
on
your
this one
resilience.
DPS Vina is only worse than Nefer cause
We are
Nefer's
no
M
longer
scaling
on
is
the
better than
same
Vina's
level.
HP scaling.
but you are nonetheless worthy of my respect. A creator god should be merciful and gracious after all. And in any case,
No, I'm saying Nefer is very
it only
dependent on
right
her
that
premium
before
team.
I end your lives, the world is informed of the arrival of their new god.
Yeah, Nefer can't live without one of her damage drops by like at least 67k.
Yeah. Oh, that's just straight up his hand.
The experiment begins.
Why was Wars laugh there so devious?
Why wouldn't it be devious? What do you mean?
With the marrow of the 3 moons in my hand, behold the false spawns fall!
Huh? Mike, okay. That's just a Monster Hunter attack, jeez.
Leaving openings on purpose. Confident. Pathetic.
The fact that the way they nerf, they buff Travelers by having his E cast Knuckle Duckle.
No more lies.
Excellent. You barely managed to test my...
And then Nom as the healer on this one. Because she's C3. C1 gives her healing.
Good. Keep it that small.
He's healing. Whoa! Hello?
You know dashing with Nefer is way easier.
I've been moved inside another space. And it's
Oh, that's why they changed me into him. I'm like, wait a minute. I wasn't switching to him.
the Tory intends to trap us here. There's no exit. Our endurance is about to be put to the test.
They kicked that my boy.
Good. Keep it up. Excellent. You barely managed to touch my level.
Protect us with one. The deception ends here. No more lies.
Reverse. Good. Keep it up. I'm still...
Sense of direction is... What do you mean my sense of direction is reversed?
It all adds up.
That's more like it. Some results of valor.
Leave this place. By the frost moon.
Bombs away!
Seek within. Can I be true?
Good. Keep it up. I'm still mounting demons in my hand. Behold the false spawns fall. Be shackled.
What?
What the fuck? Where will you try scurrying off to next?
Oh.
Looks like Dottore has opted for a divide and conquer strategy. But we will not allow him to...
Oh, my controls are backwards. Oh, no.
Now, I shall pray for our victory.
That's the Crimson Moon realm. Only way out is either getting mud out by the owner of the Crimson Moon Marrow or death.
Did you honestly think that would hit me?
Go!
It all adds up.
You barely managed to touch my level.
Can I be true?
Leaving openings on purpose. Confident on me.
Go!
The deception ends here.
cannot face me. Good. Keep it up. I'm
No
done.
more lies.
Wait a minute, what's the cool? I'm sorry, what is the cooldown on this? Why is it like less than 2 seconds? What? Come on, can I can't look at this traveler stats. Those are crazy.
Good. Keep it up. Pathetic. You cannot face me. Foul.
Oh.
What's this supposed to be? A knockoff version of the space Columbina got trapped in? There really is no way out. We'll see about that, Dottore.
My apologies. I had not intended to take your teammates from you. But you have a choice in that. Obey, and I can release them. An excellent deal, if you ask me. Won't you consider it?
I forgot that he can heal that way.
I'm aware you've been working on some little tricks to surprise me with, but it appears that none of them have come to fruition. My guess would be that you're trying to bring Columbina back.
Bro, he's not loud enough.
Daughtery treats this as an experiment more than a battlefield.
Why are these Max? Can we?
My guess would be that you're trying to bring Columbina back. But then, where is Centrum? Or are you trying to buy time for her? I always found their friendship to be a curious phenomenon. Two highly incongruent personalities, and yet they share a deep connection.
Okay, the music is a bit too much.
Speaking of Columbina, I once saw her as like a younger sister. We got along quite amicably while she was with the Fatui. But then one day she suddenly decided she would refuse to take part in any further experiments. To this day, I truly don't understand what I could have done to upset her so much. It's such a pity. I could have had a sister, a family. But alas, she grew to dislike me.
I swear, if all of this was just something sister complex.
So many people, all obsessed with playing out the same tired old dramas. This world is rotten to the core. And then there's you.
I don't know how people have to turn down the music. I can easily hear him with the music in the background.
Disagree.
The thought of killing you off like this. But I maintain that I approached you in good faith, so I will offer you another chance. Will you work with me? You have until I count to 10 to make your choice.
What?
1, 2, 3.
Not in a million years.
They're definitely getting better at these
Pleasant
cutscenes.
surprise. I didn't think you'd join us all the way up here.
You're as sick and twisted as ever. Don't fool yourself into thinking anyone's grateful for the
The
chances you're
music has some
offering
similar
them.
undertones, kind of recalling how
Centrome.
Daughtery used to be an academia
The
scholar.
formula hasn't finished running yet.
Funnily enough, I was just discussing a collaboration opportunity with the Traveler, and then I see you, who I must say is a good example of an opportunity gone to waste.
Gone to waste?
I said that everyone would get one chance, and you've used yours to march right back into the lion's den. So yes, it's an utterly wasted opportunity.
And what makes you think I believe a word that comes out of your mouth?
I was planning on disposing of your little formula after wrapping up more urgent business here. But since you've taken the trouble of serving it to me on a silver platter, I can simply bring it forward in the schedule.
Why is he just Varog?
Is this your life's work? This piece of trash?
Sparrow, they found the body.
How did he
Your
miss?
formula runs too slowly, Sandrone. You put your hope for success on others instead of fighting dirty. That is why you have failed. Now, whom should I slay first? Any volunteers? No one? How nice of you to leave the decision to me. Oh, how unexpected. Sandrone, any last words for me, comrade?
Is there anything you
TS
wish
is such
for?
an emotional cutscene.
Not really. But I've always known what I don't want. Go to hell, Dottore.
No!
And now, you have failed.
Sandrone!
Now you see how fragile mechanical contraptions are. Just a gentle tap, and they fall to pieces. However keen of an inventor Sandrone may have been, her death spells the end of the formula that was running inside her body. Of course, I have to commend her for making it this far. As her colleague, I have to admire her stubborn tenacity. Now, it is time for you to take your place by my side. My count was interrupted, but the second chance I extended to you still stands. Once again, you are welcome
The fact the
to
first
join
blood
me.
injection is from a robot.
By now,
Right?
I'm sure you have gained a great
I was literally thinking
appreciation
that.
of the power and authority I wield. What is stopping you from embracing a new world of endless possibilities? Not in the mood to talk? As you wish. You seem less talkative than usual today. I'll change the topic to something more apropos. Sandrone was always like this, never trusting anyone, always so reluctant to share her research with them. Objectively speaking, she had her strengths. It is remarkable how she extracted and even optimized the world formula from so much data. But her inability to trust was her undoing. Had she allowed someone else to monitor or run the formula for
She
her,
probably had
you might
Wonder
still
do
have
it.
a
That's
chance
literally
of
what I've been
victory
thinking this whole
even
time.
now. But regrettably, She was a stubborn fool. As much as it pains me, she had to go.
Dottore. Maybe this is news to you,
I Loki
but
wants the
people
Dottery trip,
can
especially the
change.
Trilune hanging in the back even without the
Columbina
powers would be so
surprised
tough.
you when she escaped. And I think Sandrone would surprise you too.
Change?
You can twist the truth however you want, but I see it clear as day. You're the one who can't trust other people.
Is that how you see me? By this point, what can you hope to do about it? It is pointless to fight on. You've already lost.
Wrong. You can't win this, Dottore.
What?
What? Huh? I'm sorry, what is Varka doing?
My formula can get us 90% of the way. It will connect you to Columbina. Then, I will bring the formula's output to the Traveler's side. For the last 10%, do whatever it takes. Just bring the moon down.
I'm sorry, his sword changes every fucking cutscene. That's a different sword.
The moon will never be yours.
I turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nodcry. My soul I leave here to inform my future friends. Lastly, I will hide the Trilune Authority within the Frost Moon. And when my body, soul, and authority are reunited, finally...
Columbina!
Hi.
It's been too long. I'm back.
Energy is strong with this one.
Oh no, you missed the character that looked like Elysia.
Stay focused on the battle, Traveler.
What a touching reunion. Though I personally find myself repulsed by the sight of weaklings huddled together for war. Now you're quite finished patting yourselves on the
Oh, she's not dealing damage
Show me
though.
how long you can struggle before you drown.
This literally does more damage than
Columbina.
Columbina.
Manipulate space itself.
Why couldn't Tina have those wings as Columbina's custom
right
fighter? And yes,
moment.
I know you could make the same
Let's try
argument to
together.
Aaron, and I agree.
Wipe out!
Pathetic. Intro. Then.
Literally, they built this Traveler to do more damage
Confident, aren't
with the finger gun. Because that's also your only way of healing. And you get a shield.
Moon's remnants fall.
Bombs away!
Enough! First, like an ant in my palm.
Of course Columbina doesn't do damage herself.
I mean, no, she can do damage herself, but she needs teammates to buff herself. Oh, she changed the environment. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's a new skill.
She is literally actually able.
Yeah.
It's over, Dottore!
Listen, if you told me that having Columbina changes Hydro Travel's attacks, I would pull Columbina right now.
Time to pay for...
Hydro is probably the only traveler who has the most not break cards and all synergizes with their teammates.
Yep. And then they had to throw Knuckle Duckle just to make him more viable.
Let the moonlight dispel the darkness.
This form doesn't have healing.
Everlasting as the moon.
I'm sorry. Why are you saying Nave's ult? She literally just said Arlecchino's ult line.
So close. I was so close to the new...
Also, she was singing in the background the whole time. You can barely hear her sing.
Willfully blind. How can you be so satisfied with your fate?
Unfortunately, we can't do any of that show here.
I don't care about what Columbia is doing. I want Traveler to be doing that. What do you mean? No, like at the beginning of this quest, Aina's like, oh, I can't do anything. So here, have the. It's not called Knuckle Duckle. It's cool your jets, duck something. I know she said cool your jets. I don't remember the rest of the name. So anytime he uses his E, he summons the little duck.
This battle was never about fate. It's about friends, family, and the home you stole from them.
So dull. Only the weak rely on each other for comfort. You shall see. Once I transcend fate, you will be nothing but fodder for my grand experiment!
That will never happen.
Oh, quick time events. I almost missed that. What even happens if you actually miss it, though? Dude, what the fuck? That's so cool.
Only voice lines I remember from Ano is Dana, present, and Chew on this, which sometimes sounds like Chew on Dig.
Bruh.
Hot Travel wished we had reliable off-field hydro application.
Right?
Once more.
This loathsome world.
No. This world is our home.
The main thing could have actually been good if their burst worked off-field.
I mean, the bursts working on field can work for other things, but that relies on having your DPS be off-field.
they're doing it wrong. The moon looks like this now.
What are you drawing, children?
The new moon, Mom. It looks different than before, doesn't it?
My god, they jumped the doctor.
Also,
Yeah.
can I go buy
The
a
same
sugar
way,
spot for today?
the same way they jumped Rare.
All right.
It's like they're figuring out,
suppose
oh,
today is a special
I guess
day
the
after
best way
all.
to deal with the bad guys is to jump them.
Extra, extra! Get the latest Nasha Express here! Post disaster report! Nasha Town reborn beneath a new moon! The voyage begins today! The future looks bright thanks to the League!
It's just the characters are getting more braver after Natlan.
I knew things would be different. But I didn't think that would include the moon.
They say a new moon
The
goddess.
moon.
A new moon goddess? Who's saying that? The Frost Moon Scions?
I guess so. I'm not too clued up on the details. As far as
Also,
I'm
Vina
concerned, the
does have
moon's
an
still in
option
the
of being an
sky and
on-field
it's business
DPS.
as usual.
Yep, she does.
Hey, since we've come all this way, shall we grab ourselves a free meal while we're here?
Are you a convert now? Or are you just here for the free lunch?
Oh, come on. What does it matter? After everything we've all just been through? That smells good. All right, that's it. I'm hungry. Time to eat.
I'm sorry, isn't this guy's name freaking Sampos' last name? Hold on, what is Sampos' full name? Isn't it Sampo Koski? Yeah, it is Koski! That is literally Sampos' last name! Sampo
If
Koski.
she has Verdant Dew, Vina can use Charge Attack to inflict Lunar Bloom.
Oh yeah, no, I know. Because as soon as he said, "Oh, you're here for a free lunch," I'm like,
Come on! We gotta
his
get
name is
there
Koski.
early, or there won't
Like
be any good
Sampo.
spots left.
Sampo Koski.
Shh, keep it down. This is a residential area. What if people are still sleeping? Why is it so noisy outside? It's okay. Paimon was pretty much awake anyway. It's been so long since we last had a chance
Not
to
Frey has really
relax,
started
huh?
Jensen's endgame. We are fighting sinners
Feels
and
like
gods that could
time
maybe
is
fight
moving
against
slower
Celestia
than
on the daily now.
usual.
This game
What
also
about
has a
you?
location named Sampo Mill
Did
too.
you rest well? Still winding down from everything that's happened? Or are you wondering how our friends are doing? Or is it about what Dotori said to you? Okay, if you say so. But don't push yourself, alright? Let Paimon know if you need to talk. What we just went through was a lot. It's totally normal if you need some time to get back in your groove. Luanatar disappeared after Columbina came back. Apparently, she was part of Columbina's soul or something. Still, Paimon kind of misses Luanatar somehow. But anyway, you did great. So did Paimon. We all worked our butts off to contain this disaster, and in the end, we made it. So, chin up, Traveler. You should be proud of yourself. Hey, don't poke fun. You should be glad that Paimon's growing as a person.
Something called Link is also mentioned in one of the new quests, but I won't say what it is.
Simcoe. Oh, I keep forgetting because on the YouTube side it does that thing. What?
Paimon didn't think you'd mention
I'm sorry. That was they sniffed right into the microphone. What the hell was that?
I didn't know Paimon has severe separation anxiety.
She does. Yeah.
How anxious Paimon was. She was worried sick about you.
It's not the first time that she acts like that. For being separated.
Well, if you really want to show Paimon you're sorry, you're gonna need to make it up to her. You better be ready to splash out on a lavish meal. Phew. Okay. Paimon's full now.
What really surprised me was like apparently Paimon was what at one point trying to submit papers at the academia. I'm just like, she what? When did that happen?
learn Paimon. Good morning. Morning, Yehuda. Here for some breakfast? Oh, I've already eaten. Just need some water. I was mostly worried you might forget what day it was today. So, I came over to remind you. Careful there, Paimon. Too much food will make you drowsy. Don't let anyone catch you hiding at the back and nodding off during the league meeting. You should probably be saying that to Aino. She's the baby of the group, if anyone. True. You know, I'm surprised that all these competing groups are actually coming together to try to solve things together. Definitely a first for Nodcry. Well, nothing like a
Asmodee is
region-wide
missing too.
calamity to
And the
bring
comment
people
of her
together.
being more loyal to her new master
After
too.
that,
Now Paimon
surely
behaving
even the
like
most
that.
self-interested people
Very
have
suspicious.
to realize that going it alone isn't worth the risk,
What
right?
do you mean? Paimon has been acting the same. Also, what do you mean Asmodee is missing? She was spying on the Traveler in Atlan.
Try telling Boss Neff that. She's not exactly convinced that people are gonna get with the program. Really? But if she's so pessimistic about it, why'd she agree to be the Curatorium's representative in the league? Probably 'cause even though Unity sounds like a pretty far-fetched idea, the benefits it would bring make it worth a shot. I think things will work out, though. I swear, Nodcry feels like one big family now with everything that's happened. More than it used to, anyway. Paimon's with you on that one. And it seems like plenty of other people agree, too. Just listen to the bustling streets. All right. Everyone's been rebuilding these last 2 weeks, and the evacuees have been coming back in droves. Life's slowly returning back to normal.
That was Renova. I meant the unknown god from the beginning of the game.
No, I know that. Ugh. Didn't they show that it was Asmodee, not Renova, that was
Her name
actually
is
spying?
Asmodee.
No, I know unknown god is Asmodee. Who also used to go by Heavenly Principles, apparently, which is like, why you have so many fucking names? Because I remember the portal did look similar to Renova, but I believe they mentioned that it was supposed to be Asmodee, but then she went missing after spying, after being seen spying on the Traveler. Because apparently that one was not Renova. Apparently. I might be remembering that wrong. I don't know.
Were you about to head out? There's still some time before the ceremony begins, you know.
Because with Renova, it would be like red with eyes, but with Asmodee, it would be like 3 diamonds, and the thing that was spying on them was 3 diamonds.
Yeah, we were gonna take a stroll around the square and say hi to some friends first. Sounds good. See you later then.
Oh, you know what? I've never checked in here with... Do I have a party with her on it?
Wait, what quest do you mean?
A Space and Time with You, I think was the name of the quest. Okay, why do I have so many teams that's just this team again?
Quest with Direidith.
Yeah. Why do I have 3 teams here? Hello? No. Okay. No, seriously, why do I have 3? I have 4! I have 4 teams! Why do I have 4 Sethos teams? Technically, Sethos' best team right now in my account would be this one, but not with Shalonen. I think it... Who was the... Wait, who was the 3rd slot?
Well, it was 500 years ago when siblings met.
Oh, So either they were spying them in the 500 years ago, or they intercepted in that rift where time was being weird for them. Because it could be that they were in the 500 years ago, or they were in the current time, or they were doing both. Because now you're mentioning that, yeah, no, you're right. That could be that, but it could be both because of how fucking confusing that is. Hold on. I'm trying to remember because I did damage tests. Excuse me. Let's see.
That was Asmodee yet. But that was also 500 years ago.
Okay. Let's see. Shalonen gives energy, but if you do the same team with mix. However, overload official. Search. Okay, apparently, a better choice than Shalonen for this team is
increasing our combat strength.
Doing.
I'll do my best.
But then,
well, it could be either since space shenanigans.
Exactly. That's the point I'm trying. That's what I'm trying to say. But I can't words, man. So neat thing about this team is I can either bring Inefa or Fischl. Because if I bring Fischl, Durin gets a buff. Fischl also gives the team a buff. However, Inefa, her own buffs gives enough buffs that she would basically give the equivalent of Fischl's buffs and Durin's buffs combined, but you would also get a shield.
How awfully convenient that Paimon didn't see something like that, huh?
She wasn't there, ish. Well, actually, wait. You did say, hold on. Paimon did say that he disappeared. So okay,
Lord
so
Asmodee saw Paimon.
No. Okay, you're right. It has to be 500 years ago because he disappeared according to Paimon, and then just popped back into that time. So most likely it was them spying on them 500 years ago then. Like I can believe it wasn't until you mentioned Paimon, I'm like, wait a minute. Paimon did say that he disappeared for like a little bit in front of her. This wasn't even what I was trying to do. I was trying to grab a team that would have Inefa in it. Not Inefa. She's Jahoda. You know what? Let's do a whatever team.
At the ready.
Where's Jahoda?
Got work for me.
Let's bring... Oh wait, because she's Animo, it wouldn't really work, I don't think. But we can try.
All right, team, let's move it out.
Does it even matter? No, we can bring Fischl. Wait, if we bring Fischl, she doesn't get their buff, I guess. It's whatever. This is meant to be a whatever
The threads
team.
of your fate lie in my hands.
Huh? Okay, I was like, wait, what happened? What sword are you on? Oh, why are you on that sword? It's not the sword you're supposed to be in. You're probably better off going with this one. Yeah, you're better off going with that one.
Chevy buff won't work, man.
Yeah, it won't work because of Jahoda, but Jahoda's just here because I want to see, can she investigate people here?
Recommendations?
Because I've never checked in here because I didn't think about it. I think you can investigate this guy. Okay, oh, never mind. I did check this guy before. Never mind. I thought I didn't. Yeah, sure. Who could be another Electro we can throw in there? Oh, yeah.
What's the occasion?
That would work.
Please accept today's boon. Have a nice day.
Are Paimon's eyes deceiving her? Or is that Inefa handing out food for the Frost Moon Scions?
Hello there. Would you like a feast of the moon, along with some snacks of the day?
So, what's new, Inefa? It was only a few days ago when we last saw you, but it looks like you've joined the Frost Moon Scions in that time. And I know too?
What are you talking about, Paimon? We're just here to help. Duh.
In the wake of the disaster, it's all hands on deck.
Also,
We
you don't have a
responded to
shield.
Lama's request for support. At times like
Oh,
these,
yeah, I
the
need a shield
smallest
for the
succeed
sword.
can
You're
inspire
right.
others and help them through the hard days ahead.
And we're using eggs and heating tubes to make that a reality. In true
So, the
Kromkake
sword buff
craft shop
won't work.
style.
Yeah, I forgot.
Enough! Did you hear that? The Traveler said I did good. The Traveler!
That's because it's true, I know. Proposal. If you can resist eating today's dessert, I will provide you with compliments too.
No way!
Well, that proposal got shot down quickly.
I need something to get me through the hard times too, you know.
Mom! Yes, dear. Go right ahead.
Excuse me. Could I take a photo with the robot lady? She helped us get safely out of Notcry, and she helped us get back home too. She's the best.
Of course she is! And since I'm the whiz kid who built her, that makes me even better than best, right?
But you stole my snacks though.
Oops.
Shall we move to the open space near the center? The view there is better.
Thank you!
Aren't you the better pick for this job, Flint? You underestimate yourself yet again, Master Ilua. Not at all. I rarely come by Nasha Town. I don't know any of the big shots here. All in
Boy
good
likes
time.
robot girls. Good for him.
Socializing is a step-by-step journey.
But you're much further ahead on that road, aren't you?
You're not seeing the full picture. You know the truth now. My friends do not understand my habits. There is no question about it. The Lightkeepers need a representative in the League. Someone who is upright, cares about other people, and can realize their self-worth through group action.
You say it like you wouldn't make the cut.
I am most flattered that you think I would. Sigh a little less, Master Ilua, and have more faith in yourself.
Oh, Illiga's first debut.
All the
Oh yeah, he
Lightkeepers
showed up much
agree that
earlier.
You're a very promising young man.
He
That
literally
is
was shown up
precisely
just so
why
Flint could tell him,
Starshin
hey,
Yamashita felt
leave
safe
town.
Delegating such important work to you.
I'm sure we all also agree that we would sooner die of dehydration than manage to wrangle anything out of you in a discussion.
My apologies. I am not in the habit of bringing water with me when I go out.
Whatever. I'll take the job. By the way, who else is part of this?
Oh, it's quite the who's who of Nodcry. There's the Moon Chanter of the Frost Moon Scions, the boss of the Curatorium of Secrets, a representative of the Voynich Guild, and even someone from the adorable Kromkake craft shop. I'm sure you will find speaking with them to be a genuine pleasure.
If you say so. I've never done this work
I don't
before,
remember that.
so I'm honestly
Yeah,
a little
like it's
scared of
literally
making
when
mistakes.
Wait, didn't I?
I'll do it.
When
Not
you,
only
after
is it
the
on
first
duty as
encounter with
Lightkeepers,
the Torre,
because I want to
and
make
everyone has
Notcry
like
a
the
more
curse.
welcoming
I
place.
remember now.
Yeah, he's
An
like,
admirable
oh,
attitude
you need
to
to leave town. He's like, why are you not leaving town? He's
beacons
like, oh,
are
I've got
lit,
cursed, so
Ilua.
you better leave.
We're but one step away from breaking through the blizzard. We have the chance to band together and build our shared homeland into an Elysium. This is unprecedented for Notcry. An opportunity not to be missed.
Yeah. You're right. I'll do my best.
Quite a few familiar faces have arrived. Let's go, shall we?
Bro got the tripod and everything.
You look so cool when you fly, Miss Robot, and when you use your spear too. And even though you took my snacks,
Oh my god,
it's pretty
what a
cool that
twink.
you can build stuff like this. You've got so many inventions. It's amazing. Also,
Micah, we need to go now.
What?
1 second.
Please take this
What?
piece to the moon, as well as some snacks.
I'm sorry, what are you
Share them
talking
with your
about?
mother and your lovely family.
Oh, she's gone. Ow, why do
You
I
can't
have...
tell me he doesn't act like a concerned wife for Flynn's.
Yes! He does! I'm not gonna say he doesn't. Man, that buff is kind of crazy, though. Wait a minute. Where's that... Oh, I keep forgetting to leveling this sword. What is your burst energy again? 60. Meaning... Ooh, he would only get the 16 out of it. What other sword could be good?
Why does he do that?
Do what? Do what? Probably you. No, not really. Or maybe? Nah. I mean, it's for 5 seconds. I just need to not get hit, lol. And it's very high base attack. Man.
Change Fiscal for Inefa.
We could just have both. Oh, no. I just want to see if I can do like an entirely 4-star team. I like randomly doing 4-star teams is the thing. Can I do this today? Oh, wait. I can. I'm gonna go this way. Ooh, just enough. I'm sorry, what is the base attack on this? Huh, okay. It's not bad, honestly. Ah, there you go. Pretty sure if I
Good to know
just...
that my messages get too late and you already
Ad
forgot the topic
Astra-
of Ilgwa questionable homoerotic tendencies for Flynn's.
Oh! No, so you said, when you say, why does he do that? And then you just say, they changed Fizzle for an Inefa, I don't know. So you were talking about, why does he do this? You're talking about Iluga just being like that. How far back are you? That you just randomly threw Fizzle for an Inefa type of thing. How far back are you?
Thank you for Ad Astra.
Am I crazy? Did me talking to her give me... Huh? It gave me weapon materials. What the fuck was that jump? Why did I jump higher all of a sudden?
Very back it seems.
Okay, that's like at least like 30 seconds.
You seem well rested.
I know no one's asked, but I'm sure you all want
Usually
to know,
if it's
so
low,
let me
if you're
just
watching
say,
stream lower
we're doing
quality,
great.
it
Thanks.
might be delayed.
Well, great, but not perfect. Starting to lose my mind from boredom. Can't drink a drop of alcohol while I'm waiting for my wounds to heal.
I'm sure you had a sneaky swig or two.
Sneaky swig?
Wait, how'd you find out?
I'm sure you must be missing Mondstadt after all these years away, Grandmaster.
Yeah, you could say that again. Every time I get news from Mondstadt, it makes me want to go back and see the place for myself. Honestly, once things are wrapped up here, I think it'll be time to head back home.
Hey, looks like someone's taking the stage.
Can everyone see okay? Anyone need a boost?
I'll just listen from the back. It's fine.
You're taking this pretty seriously.
Why is he trying to be everyone's dad?
Well, it's not every day that I get the chance
then
to
I don't
see
know.
how people speak
Jeez, that was
in
so.
official
Yeah, that was like
settings.
40 seconds
Soak it
behind.
up like a sponge. I'll make sure you get a chance to practice for yourself later down the line. Actually, I know just the thing. You can debrief the Knights of Favonius for me.
Also, did he just officials? Okay.
Mr. Varka, are you forgetting that I'm not a Knight of Favonius?
I can knight you. Any particular title you'd like?
Is he joking? I really can't tell.
You'll have to figure this one out for yourself. It'll be a good learning experience.
It is my honor to host the
Oh my
opening
God,
ceremony
Bark
for
of
the
the Dead.
League, and to
Yeah.
have this opportunity to speak to you all in my capacity as Voynich Guild representative.
You know, Jehoda was like, "You're not my dad."
The big stage by the real big shots? Guess I'm not the only one then.
We come here today, having weathered the trials and hardships of yesterday, and having learned from them the importance of unity and cooperation.
All right, here we go. Uh-oh, looks like Aino's off in Dreamland already. Wait, Boss is looking kinda drowsy too. What's up with her?
Come on, get the speech over with already.
Nodcry is our home, the land we rely on for survival. And as we chart a course for the future, may we persevere through the storms ahead as we sail towards a new era of prosperity, freedom, and hope.
Test.
Test.
Oh my god.
Oh, is it instant now?
It's much faster now.
Yeah, that means you may have had a bad connection for a little
Looks
bit.
like we'll have more opportunities to travel in the future.
I'm sure you'll cope, Lady Moonchanter, given how fleet of foot you
I lowered
are.
my quality to 160p.
Unfortunately, I suspect I'll
What?
be too busy at the curatorium to act as your host. We have a busy schedule, not to mention an international network of contacts to
Now
manage.
it's instant.
It'll be all right.
Bruh.
I'll just check your schedule with Yehoda well in advance. And if she's not available, I can simply ask Ashru.
I literally
I feel
have.
like Flash.
I literally made Twitch has a setting to like tremendously lower the delay for a lot of things, but it makes your GPU use a lot of its power, and you're telling me it's the lowest setting is the faster one instead of being the highest one. Hello?
So giving my employees extra workload isn't enough for you? You're really going to drag
LMAO.
my cat into this too?
I thought you'd approve. Aren't you forever increasing your employees' workloads?
That's a bold statement. Are all the Frost Moon Scions feeling more audacious now that your moon goddess has returned?
Columbina's
You were waiting
return
for that,
has
huh?
brought joy to all who care about her. That includes both you and me. As for the Frost Moon Scions,
damn it,
we are learning how to
Oh,
thrive.
what? You said it was
independently
instant. How did you
without
miss?
Relying on the moon goddess.
I wanted llama.
It is up to us to make our home a more livable place. Joining the League is one of the steps we are trying towards that end.
I like the word try. It's nice and non-committal. You can opt out at any time and still say you tried.
You don't see a bright future for the Frost Moon Scions? Or did you mean the League?
I'm just not as optimistic as you. The Frost Moon Scions should count themselves lucky that they have a leader as stubborn and enterprising as you. But Nodcry's a big place, with all kinds of people. Most of them don't enjoy answering to a leader, or even listening to reason.
Well, that's where you and your methods come in. Unless the Curatorium of Secrets is only here for appearances.
For now, yes. And that won't change until this venture becomes worth my while.
What would make it worth your while?
Getting out more than I put in. Right now, I'd barely break
Mama,
even.
my beloved.
But
the
I'll
best Lunar
grant
Bloom
that it's a
support
good
that does over
start for
100k
Notcry.
hold skill for no reason.
Then maybe it's worth a try.
Reminder that Navia also does like 150k for no goddamn reason. Like, why does she do so much?
All right, you can stop now. Or do I have to join the Frost Moon Scions before you'll get off my back?
You'd be very welcome to join us.
Hey, you two!
I guess I know the Chino too.
On all your hard work. What are you chatting about?
Nefer was trying to dissuade me from adding to her employees' workload. Also, she's considering joining the Frost Moon Scions.
Sorry, what?
Navia's numbers support that
Your
then she is a DPS.
conversations are always the most interesting.
Mama isn't.
Would you two care to join me for some tea before heading to your next destination?
I guess.
My god.
I don't know. I feel like Navia doesn't really feel like a DPS for real.
Nicole? Wait, where are you? Aren't you gonna show up today?
WTF.
Sadly not. I'm otherwise occupied right now. I'm sorry, Paimon. I can hear how disappointed you are.
Gooey
If it's any
WDYM.
consolation, let me say that how
I don't
things
know.
appear
I've
on the
used Navia.
surface
She doesn't feel like a
is
DPS.
far cry from what they are at
She
their
doesn't.
core.
At least I said she doesn't
Perhaps
feel
you'll
like
feel
one.
better if you focus on the fact you have a special line of communication with the great mage herself.
Okay. Has something happened?
No, or not yet. Anyway,
Well, that's not ominous at all.
They were talking about the thing at the edge of the world. What happened with the edge of the world?
not for the time being. Just think of this as a general check-in to make sure this communication system is still running smoothly. Besides, it's good to chat once in a while if we want to maintain our friendship.
Somehow seem even freer than those.
You could have just said so. Paimon got all worked up for nothing. Still, the best friendships are built through face-to-face interaction, you know. It's never gonna stop being weird having tea with you when you're not there and just talking to thin air.
All right, fair point. I'll bear that in mind for next time.
Yeah.
You mean to tell me that her crystallized stacking that increases her damage, 2 charges of skills in a burst that also increases her stacks isn't a DPS?
Yeah, she feels
And
like a
now
sub
everyone's
DPS.
thoroughly exhausted. But they did finally get things back under control. Still, we can't let our guard down yet. The disruption caused by this disaster has made Tevat easier to detect from the outside universe. She plans to wait for things to stabilize, then reschedule her Mondstadt vacation plans. The disruption caused by this disaster has made Tevat easier to detect from the outside universe.
Somehow seem even freer than those in Mondstadt.
Well, it's HSR now, huh?
I mean, we already knew about that, especially with Surologi just literally flying through space and fighting everyone. And the fact that Surologi literally looks like he is part of the Antimatter Legion. Like, have you seen him?
Easier to detect from TGR outside universe. Well, guess the Astral Express about to pull up.
Right?
The game is becoming more and more HSR like LMAO.
No, I mean, also... No, like, okay. I'm gonna get a picture of Surologi. Hold on.
Wait.
Time for a break. This place looks perfect.
What do you mean, wait?
Hey, Atlant 5467 and Indy I.
Hey, Arisen. Where is it?
If
Surologi.
Antimatter Legion attacks, it's over now.
Okay, no. Okay. Time out. Wait a minute. Time out.
Hello, Risen.
Okay. You're gonna look me in the eye, and you're gonna tell me this guy doesn't look like he's from the Antimatter Legion?
This place looks perfect.
You're gonna tell me this? Are you for real?
I'm still sleepy AF, but hope y'all are doing okay and are cozy.
Oh, be cozy, yeah. It's gonna be cold at the weekend apparently, but I'm cozy now. Like, he looks like an Antimatter Legion. Now, take consideration, Antimatter Legion...
Really, Surologi?
Yeah. This is literally his
His
actual
lore of
form.
destroying entire stars and planets fits too. Bro is quantum.
Yeah. Right? You gotta remember, he's also Skirk's master. Which is why we know how he looks like. Which, the whale, freaking narwhal, takes the form of the strongest being that it knows. Guess what? It's Tsuralogi. You wanna know what's even funnier? When you take consideration what the Antimatter Legion does, they take the form of the strongest being that they know. Guess what? They look like Tsuralogi. Do you see where I'm going with this? So it's like, what if the Antimatter Legion is trying to be like him?
Narwhal is probably on the path of voracity or something.
Somehow seem even freer than those in Mondstadt.
Where is the information that Antimatter Legion copies the strongest person?
I would have to ask Error.
What is your source?
Because I need to ask Error because he's the one that reads all of the lore for Honkai. But he mentions that they usually take the forms of like the strongest creatures. But that taking into consideration, they look very similar. Is there a way to like look at the pictures of every enemy faction? There we go.
This place looks perfect.
Can I? Why is there no thing to like just look at all the enemies? Am I crazy? Because I mean, even just this guy right here, like armor design is like very similar.
The people here somehow
What the? I'm sorry. Why did
Strongest creatures in HSR would be Eons. Don't be crazy.
living creatures, Aeons don't even count because they're a different league of their own. If anything, if that's the case, they would just copy the freaking Aeon of Destruction. Let's see. Not that.
The people here somehow seem even freer than those
Okay.
in Mondstadt.
I'm sorry. Why is there not
Well,
like?
What about Lord Ravagers then? Are they not living creatures?
They would be too, yeah.
This place looks perfect.
Oh, Void Rangers. There we go. It was these three. Because like, the thing that's very weird, it's all three Void Rangers look like they're parts. Like they're taking like parts of Tsuralogi's form, kinda. When you look at all three of them.
The people here somehow seem
Except the Archer one. I mean, this guy just has gun, big armor. But it's like the
I'm
design
sorry,
is like similar.
but once I see the source that Antimatter Legion copies strong beings, I won't believe it.
I getcha. I would have to ask Error for it. If I do get it, I'll give it to you. But still, it's just weird how similar that is. You know,
They look like Sertologi's siblings or something.
exactly. But you gotta remember, Tsuralogi originates from Teyvat. He was literally one of the people from Conria. He's one of the first sinners. So, if they are quote-unquote siblings, how did it start?
Do you even know who makes Antimatter Legion?
I don't. I don't keep up with the lore on that. That's why I said, yeah, Error is the one that keeps up with lore on that. He's the one that lets me know. When I have a question, he kind of just like lets me know details.
So basically Daughtery doing all that SHT was the equivalent to him saying okay pull up ho to outside things.
This place looks perfect.
Lord Ravager Archforger.
Let's see. What is it more? The only thing I can find is followers of the Aeon Destruction
And I think he
Nanook
existed way longer than Sertologi did.
often utilize the repurposed forms of mortals and creatures from destroyed worlds. But then if you remember that Tsuralogi himself destroys those worlds, does that mean Nanook is like watching him destroy worlds and then just copying his form? Let me see. Can I not find any more info? I can't find more info on it.
When the winds of freedom blow too strong, we're in for a storm.
History? Maybe here?
Time for a break. This place
damn it. Yeah, I can't find anything. Like, that is like the only line I can see, but it's like just people talking about it. Like, not an actual source. Still, he looks very, very nearly identical to them.
As for me, I agree with Hat Guy's perspective. This is a time when many new variables are emerging, and the situation is changing constantly. Plus, most of this change is for the worst.
Wait a minute. Look who's over here. It's the girl from that one quest. What is she doing over there? Holy shit.
We have to remain vigilant and ensure that the embers of chaos are not
Like,
rekindled.
I recognize those shitty shoes anywhere.
I noticed that the energy in Nodcry changed somewhat after the War of Funerary
Netiko?
Flame. But since it was still alive,
I don't remember her name, though.
White Realm, I never gave it a second thought.
I just don't know why she's there.
Examine the connections between phenomena I observe more closely in the future. Just doing my duty. It's more or less second nature by
NPCs be
now.
benefiting from the Wonderland
Of
thing,
course.
lol.
To give you the full picture, I'd have to start with the
She
substance
was
from which
there
angels were
before
formed.
Wonderland.
Never mind.
I think.
Paimon's right. Showing off my knowledge
I
would be much more
think.
satisfying in person.
I
No,
looked up information.
maybe
By
it was
the way,
after.
You did receive the gifts from the
Hex
Hexen
and Circle
Circle,
be giving
yes?
erudition.
I'm not trying to claim credit or anything,
Hmm.
but my pride demands that I at least mention it.
Man, if only... Oh, wait a minute. What does... You look
The
at...
Antimatter Legion is for sure as hell isn't based on Sertologi.
I was gonna say, because you look at the Herda and it's like,
I can prove it.
Okay. I mean, the Herda with the big hat. I'm like,
They're quite similar to the protective talisman that Alice gave Dory, but with some very special enhancements.
Oh, is this how you get the outfit?
Oh, so that's what kept our friends safe when Dotori trapped them.
Indeed.
Dory.
We went to great lengths to make sure they were invisible to his eyes. I'm so
Just
happy
keep
they came in
swimming.
handy. Still, not fishing for gratitude, by the way. I just want you to be aware that sometimes your friends may be protecting you in ways you cannot perceive. Anyway, I'll contact you if anything else crops up. If not, you know what they say, no news is good news. Oh, my angelic instincts are tingling. They say you should head to the docks next. Your friends are about to board their ship home.
Nanook is the youngest and most active Ian, but he is around 2,500 years old. Sertologi is 500 years old.
Time for a break.
Ah.
This place looks perfect.
Who knows what the writers are cooking?
Better not burn the kitchen, though. Huh, I wonder if she's someone you can, like, take information from if you have Jehoda in the party.
Trust me, when it comes to local delicacies,
Why are they all just...
nobody knows more than me.
Oh, this is a quest I had?
Wonder if there will even
Oh,
be a
I
direct
forgot about
link
this
like Pattern
quest.
showing up in the High 3 manga. While Antimatter Legion age isn't specified, we do know that they attacked Geralo 600-700 years ago. And when Sertologi rose to prominence. 500 years ago.
True. But, do we know what form the Antimatter Legion had those 700 years ago, though?
Gui, you're so desperate LMAO.
I mean, you're the one saying Uniproof. Well, I'm like, well, worst proof that that's how they look like 700 years ago.
I have Columbina and Llama. Tried pull him for Inefa and lost 50/50ths. Antimatter Legion was always the same.
I mean, why would it be the same if they're taking the forms of the planets that they destroyed? What's stopping them from taking a new form from a new planet that had a different form?
I checked my Bina build.
Okay, fine, jeez. Where
Debating
are
on
you?
still continuing, but I'm leaning on saving up for future characters.
I'm saving for Varka. Have you seen Varka build, though? His
Like
kit?
Sandrone.
Oh, there's nothing on her builds yet. What the? Are you not overcapping on crit? Wait, what artifact set she's on? Oh. Wait a
These
minute.
guys so thisy they
Wait,
touch.
wait. You said you had an on-field DPS Columbina. This is off-field Columbina build.
Well, then if that was the case, why Antimatter Legion doesn't have millions of species absorbed into them?
I mean, isn't that why they have like weird forms all the time? I mean, you have those that look like a horse person. You have just straight up balls of energy. Like you have the little what was it called? The Eternal
Doesn't
Engine.
Columbina have a way to buff her own crit rate? Yeah, but like I use her with Flynn's too.
So
We only have a few dozen species, man.
yeah, doesn't mean we've seen all of them. What's stopping them from showing us new Antimatter Legion units when we go to another world that has them? Like, there's nothing stopping from there. Also, I just realized I'm out of water. How did I go through 3 bottles of water? That's crazy. C0.
Question, do you think I should still go for Inefa or just skip for now Fukuoka?
I mean, who do you have? Like, if you have an Nefa, is it because you have Flynn's? Or rather, you want to pull an Nefa because you have Flynn's? Oh, so that fixes your energy.
And my build is really good, and I'm not getting her a Night Skies Unveiling build. And oh.
Then why are you trying to get an Nefa? Is it because you have Columbina? If it's for Columbina Electrocharge, I guess. 35k HP.
Yup, plus I love me my Enablers X.
Okay, then yeah.
I really doubt that. HSR is undergoing design bankruptcy for basic enemies. So many basic enemies are too similar.
Yeah, fair.
The supports.
Holy shit. That is a crazy feather. Dude, what the fuck? Yeah.
Pulls are stressful.
Yeah, pulls are stressful. Let me go get my, let me get, water. I'll be back, y'all. I'm back.
I can always farm flower and feather later.
Wait, what are you guys talking about? Go sip girl. Oof.
My sands and goblet are actually decent now.
What the? Dude, like...
Oris Nefer has 1.7k attack. She's acting like Nefer scales with attack and not M. Since I made them with double crits.
Dude, I've been farming for flints for so
They both
long.
now half bad.
And it's like... Why? Why are these my stats? I'm still trying to get better stuff on him. Like, look at this shit. Like, I mean, this is like one of my better pieces. This is one of the better ones, but then this could be better. If it had ER, then better. And then this is, man, no EM, no ER. And then
wait, what do you think of my flins?
also no EM or ER, bruh. This Flint has barely any EM or ER. Like, what the fuck, man? What about your Flints?
With Hydro Resonance, my Bina has 36k HP, 56%
First off,
crit rate, I think, and over
get him to level 90.
150%
What are you
crit
fucking
damage.
doing? Get him to level 90. What are you doing? Okay, you have him on this. Get it. I mean, get it to level 90,
Also,
obviously.
she has over 180% ER.
What the fuck? Wait, that's way low. That's way less than Nightshade's Columbina, isn't it? Let's see. Where is your ER? You have even less ER than I do! Bruh, why? Also, your attack is so much lower, but leveling his weapon and himself, that'll fix that. Crit rate, you're fine.
That's why I use Cookie.
Why are you using Cookie?
Hey, what server are you?
Why are you using Cookie? You could be using Fischl. Fischl would have been like a better fit. US server. Okay, let's look at the artifacts. Yeah, sure. That's the okay.
Fiscal doesn't give sustain though. Damn, I can't show my cracked Nefer.
Bro, what the? Man, fix your flints. Get more ER on this guy, and probably more attack. But again, leveling the weapon will probably fix it, and then your flints will be fine. Okay, now I need to like double check. Like, I'm not crazy, right? Yeah, no, like Nightshade's Columbina, it's kind of crazy compared to yours. But he has the weapon. Do you have the weapon too, or nah? And that's not even counting that she probably has even more crit damage in combat.
I swear to God, she cracked as hell.
Do you have her weapon? my dog's staring at me because I'm holding a doggy snack for her. Okay. And to be fair, I do think if well, for an
I don't have Nefer Sig, but even
field-
without it I think she is mighty impressive if I say so myself.
Why would you use Nefer's signature?
Wait, Indy, do you know why her goblet isn't highlighted?
Why are you asking? Why do you keep asking things after I leave your window? Why don't you ask when I'm looking at it?
You think I had pulls?
I don't know, man. tablet.
The earlier discussion reminds me of this.
Probably because it has no ER. Like, that's my only assumption there. Where am I going?
Firefly comes from Glamoth's Iron Cavalry, which were built during the ancient Swarm disaster. Since that war happened long before Lan's birth and Lan is stated to be 4,700 years old, in Xianzhou Luofu lore, it means Firefly is old AF.
Huh. I mean, could also be like, maybe she was in stasis. Maybe that's a thing. Look at this nerd.
You're here.
Yeah,
You're
she
here
be like
too,
that.
Hat Guy. Are you heading back together?
No, I'm bound
Yes,
for
Stasis,
Sumeru,
sleeping or
and
I
she
don't
for
know, maybe it's
Fontaine.
taking its sweet time.
We just happened to cross paths at the harbor. Everything seems fine. Sandrone may have an abominable temper, but she's always been very responsible with important calculations and things entrusted to her by valued friends.
You always speak as if you know us inside out, Mr. Hat Guy.
Maybe I'm just a good judge of character.
I certainly hope that's all there is to it. Regardless,
Maybe
you have
sleeping
been a
in outside
significant
space
help in
preserves
this
you.
matter.
I don't know
For
about solar
that, you have my
radiation though.
gratitude.
I didn't do anything special. Sandrone's the one who completed a seemingly impossible formula and turned the tide of the entire battle, even giving her life in the process. She's the one we should be thanking.
An oxygen problem.
Even we were unaware that Sandrone had hidden the real formula inside Polonia's body. She managed to fool Dottore into thinking the formula was running in her
Still
system.
can't believe they got to hear
by
the legends of the
installing
Kung Fu
an
Panda VA to do
identical-looking
Daughtery reason,
decoy
life,
within her.
death, time, and space.
She
They all
probably
believed I would
realized
FAI.
that she didn't have the strength to stop
okay, let's stop.
Dottore. But this way, she could at least get him to lower his guard. She always worked like that. Always had a backup plan.
Well, that's why I'm traveling to Fontaine.
Let's stop questioning how
She made
Firefly
a
survived.
request of me long ago, and the time has come to fulfill it. Think of it as her will. She said that should she ever fail in a mission, she'd like me to deliver her core and Polonia's to the Fontaine Research Institute. She also mentioned that she had made arrangements for people there to set her affairs
Or
in
else
order.
we are gonna hurt our
Some
brains
of her
this way.
personal effects, such as her notes, were left to me. I've decided to take them back to the House of the Hearth. For safekeeping, primarily, but also as mementos, I suppose. However, there is one book among them that I'd like to leave in your
She
care.
coming back.
I'll have someone deliver it to your residence
body.
at the flagship at a later date.
Yeah, they said that. Yeah, leaks said that. They did say
No,
that in leaks.
I was specifically warned not to tell her.
Yep, massive hit.
This is her last wish, and I will abide by it. I can only hope so, but none of us here can know for certain. I bade farewell to Columbina earlier today. As promised, she turned the iridescent moon's marrow over to me. She spent a
Imagine
long
if she's
time
like
with
Castor Rice and
Sandrone's
can summon
body,
and make Philonia explode.
saying
LOL.
her goodbyes.
Oh, is she alright?
Sandrone's passing has left a great wound in all of our hearts.
Not even
It'll
a hint.
take time
Oil
to
is directly
heal,
saying us that
but
Sandrone will be back
Columbina
LMAO.
surprised
Yeah,
me.
with the entire, oh, you may
She
not be
offered me some
here,
words
but
of
we'll see
comfort
you in the
before I
future.
departed.
With that post they did.
Like, I
Despite
only had
being
one reset
grief-stricken
Sisyphus, it was so
herself,
easy.
she showed an awareness of the feelings of others around her.
Oh my
she
god,
never
that
used
would
to
be so
act
cool.
like this. Clearly, she has grown. And I suspect that we have you to thank for much of the change we are seeing in her. Huh. After these recent events, the Tsaritsa has revoked the Pale Star Edict. Snezhnaya now realizes that the arrest warrant for Columbina was just a ploy by Dottore, who coveted her powers. I shall return to Nodcry to see her as soon as I find the time. I hope that from now on, she too will explore more of the world. Columbina Hyposelenia's journey is only beginning.
I'm stupid. I brought
My
the water. I
ship
forgot
is
to drink
here.
it.
Traveler, Paimon,
On the two
we shall
sides
meet
of the
again.
coin, Hexaray and Lunar, I am
You
heavily
too,
on Lunar.
Hat Guy.
What are you still bumming around for? Isn't Columbina waiting for you? I thought today was the day you'd agreed with her to go find out the truth about your sibling.
Oh.
You're afraid you won't like the truth when you see it. Well, this is new. I was starting to think that nothing could scare you.
Don't say that! Wouldn't you be if you were in this situation?
Fair point. But I'd say I have more experience facing up to unpleasant truths than the Traveler.
Wanderer grew
They
so
say
much as a
blood's
person.
thicker than water.
Right.
I know how much you need your family back. More than you need any of your friends. And I'm sure that all your real friends understand that too. No matter what the truth turns out to be, they will stick by you and support you, whatever decision you make. Finding the truth is important. But more important still is what you choose to do once you've found it. At least, that's the life lesson I've learned from my experience. Grappling with the truth. What? Now that Dottoro's
In
dead
the
and
past, he would
gone?
never say words of comfort or
A
give his
little, I
cord to save
guess.
someone.
But it hasn't solved everything. Maybe I regret not getting to end his life with my own hands. Or maybe it's something else. But for whatever reason, I still
Character
feel like I
development at
have
its
a
finest
chip
man.
on my shoulder. Either way,
I mean, he wanted Dottore
I'm
dead.
going back to Sumeru. Lesser Lord Kusanali is gonna need help dealing with all the chaos Dottore left in his wake. Not just from this incident, but everything he did in the past, too. You should continue with your journey, as you've always done.
Valid.
Who knows? Maybe we'll meet again someplace else.
So, what should we do now? If you want to explore a bit more to steady those nerves, Paimon's game. After all, when Columbina
He
said
even
she
gave up his
knew where
only
your
chance
ship
to
was
murder
headed,
Dottery.
Paimon promised to give you two some alone time with the truth. It hasn't been all that long since
Well,
we
meet
were
again in
last
Care Bear
apart,
Land.
sure, but
With surprise attack.
Columbina there, Paimon's sure things will be just dandy. Ain't no biggie. Paimon might be all about that food
save
and
Traveler.
fun, but
His
she
VA
knows
also
how to
does
do right
Grumpy
by
Bear
people.
or something IRC.
Paimon's sure you'd prefer to digest the news about your sister in peace. But, no matter what you see, just know you can share it with Paimon. Of course, as long as it's not super private. If you can't make sense of something, let's give it some thought together. And even if we both can't figure it out, Paimon can at least treat you to a nice meal. Glad to hear it. Feel better now? Alrighty. Next up, time to meet with Columbina.
Oh my god, it's so far away.
Columbina, we're here! Can't quite believe we're meeting out here. We've gotten used to walking over to Silver Moon Hall whenever we go see you.
Well, you're still welcome to go there whenever you want to see me. It's just, now that it's all over, I've decided to make some changes. Try and fit in with the Frost Moon Scions, like Lama suggested. The older generation are still timid around me. They don't dare get too close, and they bow their heads when I walk by. But things are much better with the children. I see more curiosity in their eyes. Hopefully, by the time the next Moon Prayer Night comes around, I can enjoy the festival with them as myself, without having to pretend that I'm only dressed up as the Moon Goddess.
You'll do fine, Columbina. Paimon's sure they'll realize you're super nice once they get to know you better.
You really think so? When we first met, you thought I was a little up in the clouds.
We were just starting out then, come on!
Do y'all know those plastic/styrofoam things that are
So
on
Lama
apples
told
sometimes?
you, huh?
What?
I'm only teasing.
On
I know that I
apples?
have you to thank for pulling me back down to solid ground.
On apples?
It feels good to finally stand firm on the earth
you
where I was
mean?
born.
Oh, that's great.
Reminds me of what Columbina has on her eyes X.
Plastic styrofoam on apples. What are you... No, legit, what are you talking about?
Thank you. I'll make sure not to lose it this time. Well then, are you ready?
Lumine, what happened to our spaceship back then? Why did you leave? It's time to learn the truth at last. Ready as I'll ever be.
Good. Then let me open the way for you.
What?
Where does this lead?
To our shared destination.
May I send a link here?
Huh?
Yeah, go ahead.
Do you remember me telling you about my missing prologue back when we just met? I said that my story began on the moon. But while I was inside the moon's reflection, I realized that my prologue was really hidden in the future. I just had yet to discover it at that point. The story of the time before I was born was in fact the story of my distant future. It's truly
What?
Moon Sisters X.
But
what are
when I
those?
obtained the Trilunar Authority and returned
I've
to our
never seen
present
those
reality,
before.
I sensed something I hadn't expected. Your prologue.
So you mean...
Yes. Your spaceship. All this time, it has been hidden on the Frost Moon, which lay beyond the sky. The great ruler of the firmament.
What?
I don't see
heavenly
them often,
principles.
mostly at the supermarket.
I've never seen those. Ever.
Why would they do that?
I don't know. Perhaps your ship contains something that is incompatible with Teyvat. Or something that cannot be known. Oh, did I pick a bad time to say this? I know it must have been hard to work up the courage to do this. Maybe I should have waited until you were on the moon, with no chance to back out.
That would have been kind of mean, you know.
Guess now I know what
Take
to
me
use for a
there.
Columbina cosplay, lol.
What do you even call that?
Whatever is hiding in that ship, it belongs to me and Lumine. Those memories belong to us. No one else has the right to decide whether I should or shouldn't know
Apple
about
Protector.
it. Not even
That's
the
what-
heavenly principles.
That's what it's called?
Very well. Then let's go.
Like, dude, that is something I've never seen over here.
Forget to come back soon.
Rest assured, Paimon. We will. Traveler, after you. Thinking about the story that we'll find hidden on the moon?
Yes. And hoping that it has a happy ending.
Stories like that don't exist, you know?
You don't believe in happy endings?
I don't believe in endings.
Where am I?
This is the pathway I built between Teyvat and the Frost Moon. The moon is very far away from us, so it could be a long journey.
Oh, this is what Nightshade Man, like, it turned to a side scroller.
After I obtained the Trilunar Authority, I unwittingly saw past events from many of my friends' lives. One was Lauma. She was so young when they chose her to be the Moon Chanter. From then on, the Frost Moon Scions looked to her to bring messages from their goddess. But, for better or worse, I had left Hisi Island before she was ever born. It was not until much, much later that she met me.
I think it's for the best.
All this
Because of the
SHT
way
went
things
down, and
turned
meanwhile
out,
the heavenly
you
principles
had
are
the
just...
opportunity to become friends.
You're right.
Why do we
In
walk
that
faster
sense,
than she
I
does?
think we were both very lucky. Oh, and about that mage, Nicole. I only recently learned that she has lived in Teyvat since the time of the Three Moon Sisters. The Moon Goddesses always had a good relationship with the angels. I suppose our friendship continues that tradition. And then there's Sandrone. I never knew that much about her, beyond the fact that she was created by someone called the Lord Artificer. She, too, suffered for a long time before joining the Fatui.
Damn, so Nicole is at least 6,000 years old.
How I wish I could
Santina.
talk to her again. Even if only to hear her say nasty things to me.
So far, the more we know about the heavenly principles, the more horrible they seem.
Yeah. The thing is, a lot of the things the angel said was things we already knew from... I think it's mainly from, like,
Also,
books.
I saw
no?
your sibling's story. I'm afraid I didn't see much. It seems that she rarely came to the surface, where the moonlight shines. But
The
I
dragons
did
aren't
notice
perfect,
that
but at
back
least
when
this
you
is their
first
own
set out
place.
on your journey, she would often appear nearby, gazing at you from afar with a guilty look in her eyes.
Lumine.
Let us speak no more of the past. I probably shouldn't reveal so much about my friends. It's not my place. Let the moonlight carry us forth. We are very close now.
Columbina watched. We will be reunited on YouTube.
Dude, she watched all of them. At least the ones that were not underground.
After this, I'd like to bring some Kuhenki to the moon as well. If they're willing, of course.
What about your other friends?
Is this a boat?
I
Will
wonder
you
how
bring
she
them
saw
to
it.
visit too?
Certainly. But I'll need to tidy the place up first. This home hasn't received any guests in a long, long time.
Is it because of her limited control over time?
Maybe. I mean, she just mentioned that it's only places where
I
the moon
remember
could
writing
see.
something similar with you on Moonprayer Night. I believe it was called...
Dodoko's Whirligig.
Yes, that was it. You asked me if I was afraid to return to the moon, and I said that I was. The idea that
Or
I had
because the
gained
Frost
something
Moon could still
precious,
see and remember things from Team
only
Deep
to
Fire
lose
being
it
outside
so
the fall sky.
quickly. That frightened me. But I'm not afraid anymore. Besides, this time, we're traveling together.
Heavenly principles keep stealing. Dragon Authority went to the Gnosis and Archons. Meanwhile, Moon Sister's authority went to the Shades.
We're here. Over there.
Oh! Moon gravity. You. You take fall damage though. Did they remember?
Probs far off, but given what we also found out here that the Heavenly Principles is paranoid AF of life forms ascending.
Yeah. Which explains why they were not allowing them to, like, literally advance.
Yeah, they fear being overthrown.
Oh, gee. They're afraid of what they are.
Our spaceship.
It's huge. I suppose that the moon is the only place one could hide it. It'll be alright.
Huh?
The way you feel in this moment, I went through it too, on Moon Prayer Night.
The
door
colonizers
was
fear
right in
themselves,
front of
or
me,
people who possibly
but I
think like them.
struggled to find the courage to step through. Solitude for me once meant living a life in which
Possibly.
even I was absent. Before I met you, that was the only life I knew. But that night, solitude meant throwing away the life I had gained after meeting all of you.
Columbina.
Go. Retrieve the part of your life that was once lost. Trust me, you will lose nothing by doing so. Look, Teyvat is right there. All of our friends are down there, waiting for us.
Flat Teyvat theories debunked.
You're right. Thanks, Columbina.
Shiethar went retrieve yo drip.
Is there singing tied to the voice volume or to the music volume? It's voice volume, got it.
Finished?
Yeah. Why did you take your eye mask off?
I wonder if
Well,
outside Teyvat the Traveler would be free from
since
whatever
my
the unknown
return,
god / shade of space
I've
did.
decided to take more opportunities to see the world.
I mean,
with
they're
my own
outside
eyes.
of Teyvat right now.
Besides, I've always wondered how Teyvat looks from the moon.
And what do you think?
It's beautiful. I could spend a whole day here just gazing
It's
at
still
it.
inside the false sky.
What about you?
No, they're outside
What
the
do you
false
think
sky.
of the truth you
That was the
found?
whole point.
Apparently false sky is like an egg.
I haven't looked at another person's expression in a long time, but I think yours is saying
Unless it's
It was
there
neither
because they
good nor
moved the
bad.
moon closer.
Keep this up, and it won't be long before you give Nefer a run for her
where
money.
it's like within the false sky now. Maybe.
Remember the boss?
Oh,
They brought the moon into the false sky.
Yeah,
think
yeah.
that's going to
Yeah,
happen.
yeah. You're right. You're right.
I'm much
That's
more
what I was
used
thinking.
to sensing what's going on around me with Kuvaki. I think I'll save my eyes for seeing special moments I really want to remember.
I read
False
the
sky ain't
spaceship's
just the
flight
clouds.
logs.
It kinda goes beyond that.
I always assumed that this was my first time in Teyvat. I thought that Lumine and I must have been hibernating in space for
bit beyond.
centuries on end. But the logs show that our spaceship flew over the skies of Teyvat once before. A long, long time ago.
Flew over? So you didn't land?
No, the ship
So yet
barely
outside the
came
planet
to a
proper, but
stop
still
before
inside Teyvat.
flying on again. After that, it continued traveling through space for a long time. Some of the data is corrupted, but I suspect that it kept flying for thousands of years. It was only after that that the ship made a forced landing in Nodcry. When Lumine found me, she came from outside the ship. Could this mean that she left the ship long before I did? Maybe even during our first pass over Teyvat.
So she's
Are
been
you
there for
alright?
more than 500?
Yes, I can feel that the truth is coming together, one small piece at a time.
Okay, hold on. That's even more confusing because then how did they both fight Asmodee?
I remember Lumine telling me that when she first arrived in Conria, she could not recall the past. So this might be something that even she doesn't know.
Here, I made some space for you. Your mind must be racing, and this seems like the perfect place to relax and clear your head.
Oh, wait, there's one more thing.
What is it?
So, how is the moon
Wait
buoy?
here a moment.
I mean, we here.
Hey, Columbina.
It's nice living there, huh?
The flower's still pixely. Come on! You were supposed to fix the pixels on the flower. Come on.
Is that a new outfit?
An old one, technically. It's been in a cabinet inside the ship this whole time. It's a matching pair with Lumine's. She always liked this set more.
Huh. I don't think there's a huge difference.
Really?
Yes. It's still
Also,
the same
fun
you.
fact, how curious that
You're the
Tevet's
same
star is a blue
person,
dwarf.
no matter what clothes you wear.
Only Columbina would make an observation like that.
Oh, I like the earring
Traveler,
though.
do you consider Tevat your home?
Home is wherever Lumine is. But then after all the time I've spent here, and everything I've been through...
I mean, that's so on the
yes, I'd say it's my home.
Would you change your answer if Tevat changed appearance? I mean, if the truth about Tevat turned out to be different than what you thought.
I don't know. But I don't think so. The truth is not what matters most to me about Tevat.
When I was first born, I longed for a home. And when you get something before you're mature enough to understand the world, you just take it at face value. I thought that a home was a transaction. You give me what I want, and I'll do the same for you. But you and your friends taught me what a true home should look like. You never asked for anything.
When she said
And
the
you
truth
gave
about
so
Tevet, I had a moment
generously
where
to
I feared
me.
it was incubating a Lord
That's
Ravager.
because your friendship matters to us. It was worth it.
Meanwhile, I just flashed back to what
In the past,
Traveler said earlier.
I thought that my birth
False
in
beauty is
Notcry must
deceitful,
have been
lies
a
are
mistake.
to no one's
But
taste.
after journeying to the distant past, where the story began, I realized that it was I who chose Notcry to be my future home. Now, I am glad that I made that choice.
I'm sure your friends are just as glad.
In fact, I intend to make the same choice today as I did back then.
What do you mean?
Well, I've given the Eternal Moon's Marrow to Lauma, and the Iridescent Moon's Marrow to Arlecchino. And now, I shall return my Kuvaki to Notcry again, that it may continue to protect my chosen home.
Wait, but what about your body?
Hmm? Oh, are you worried that I'll disappear again? I won't. Not this time. The Frost Moon has now entered the false sky, and I am the Trilune Goddess. I am
This
only
reminds me,
returning to
Ether and
Notcry
Columbina
the
shared
part of me
Invas
that
with
it
David
needs.
and Lucy from Cyberpunk Edge
I'm
Runners.
giving what I can, because my home is worth it. Oh, and I have something for you, too.
For me?
Yes. Come closer.
At least this version can float in the sky.
Oh.
Moon.
Moon! Oh, wait, they also show like a new thing in the middle. See, Blaze of Dawn.
The moon
Raise.
haunts you.
Performing charge out consume Blade of Dawn stacks, performing special charge whirlwind. Matching elements. Oh, I can DPS Animal Traveler! Dude, Animal Traveler is my favorite.
Cryo is all that's left.
Doesn't this make him really good with Albedo? Like, really good with Albedo? Like, really good? On burst. Create an abundance amulet. Oh, that the thing from his E. Dude, I was trying to look online the passives for each one of them. Why are they nowhere? I couldn't find them anywhere. Like, what the fuck?
Nice buff.
And then I asked people, hey, what are the buffs? And then everyone just told me that the first thing. I'm like, no, I want to know what the second thing is. Why is no one telling me?
P.O. Ollie ain't posting them.
Yeah, even the wikis didn't have them, which is like, what? Create nearby in the field. Oh, Verdant Dews too? Oh, I'm sorry, it considers Lunar Blooms? For one charge, I will consume blade attacks, transform to...
Maybe it takes a whole update before it's added.
2 Ven cores. What is a Vine core? Please. Please fix Hydro. Let's see. Okay, when anyone drains their HP.
If I remember correctly /IIRC, these are all active no matter what element you are on.
I mean, the first part is active on every element. The second is only active for the element, I think. Because if all of these were active, he would be multi-wielding elements. There's no way they would do that. There's no way. They would never. They would never. It'd be crazy. They would never. Hydro damage. Huh? Oh, he gets lifesteal. And this is the one that we saw.
Do we still need to go statues still to change it?
Yeah.
What was that?
I lifted some of the restrictions this world placed on you. I trust this will help in your future adventures.
My power. It feels like it's grown. I can use the elements more freely now. Thank you. This will be a great help.
You're welcome. I see you as family, and after everything you've done for me, In fact, no. It's not because I owe you. It's because you're worth it. Here. This flower is for you.
Isn't this a moon prayer blossom?
Yes. Don't worry. You will never see these flowers lose their color again. I'm finally discovering the joy of giving. How I wish I'd learned this sooner.
Hey, better late than never. What are you thinking about now?
Why don't you take a guess? You get... one shot.
I don't think I'll get it in one guess. But I'm sure it's a happy thought.
That's kind of a sneaky answer. I can't say you got it wrong. Down into that. The moon seems so far away. I felt it might always lie beyond my reach. But on the moon, everything feels so close by. The haze that once enshrouded the skies has finally been dispersed. I feel like a traveler on a winter's night, starting a new chapter in my tale by the warmth of a bonfire. I don't have a lot of luggage, but I do have a lot of hope for the future.
Well, what's next?
Next, to start with, I want to stay here just a little longer. After that, let's return home and continue our journey.
These These clothes bring back so many memories.
Oh, damn it. I need to change his wings now. Jeez. Is it just me or does it look like his shoulders got buffer? God damn. Like, okay, the shirt is like thicker here, but at the same time, it looks like the shoulders are bigger. Okay, what wings would work for this?
So basically Columbina is nerfed in lore, huh? Because while she has the Tri-Lune Authority, the domain of death, time, space, and are now possessed by the Shades. Also would recommend reading the lore of the new outfit. It's quite heavy.
I think this one fits the best. What? Oh, jeez, okay, I have to press another button. What? Oh. You even mentioned about the star. What? Wait, are they talking about this planet or are they talking about a different planet? Supernova had caused devastation. What? What? Radiation trapped in the planet's crust indicate that the supernova had erupted the very year the twins were born. So tell them, link them over, stasis biologist or might not. Interstellar twins sprint near fusion zone.
Yeah, it's basically implying that something is an AI/intelligence that took over and terraformed a planet, perhaps TVIT, for humans FKWKWLWLSL.
For some reason, I'm only thinking about Dr. Simeon doing shenanigans. Okay, so I'm not crazy. So that one only affects Pyro. So essentially, the top part will be like the permanent.
Do this. I want to see if I've surpassed you this version.
Okay. Also, there's an additional part at the bottom. Trigger every 15 seconds. The increased damage is equal to. Oh. Man, I want to do Animal Traveler.
Try doing charged attack as in Mo Traveler. It looks cool.
That's what I want to do. I like Animal Traveler.
The journey goes on. For you. And for me. Like I said, this is not the end. I don't believe there has to be an ending. Oh, is that your next destination? Most people would probably tell you to pack some warm clothes. But I experience things differently than most people, so I can't know how cold it is. In fact, it is home to quite a wondrous heat source. I think they call it Kreshnik's torch. Every city in Snezhnaya is built around one of those. I sensed the energy it gave off as I was passing by on a railway train. It felt...
Okay, I'm back.
Grand.
Welcome back.
And distant. I also recommend the Korolievsky troupe in Snezhnograd. They give performances quite regularly,
So, how was the
and
War of
entry was
Travelers?
free for Harbingers. I liked them a lot.
Bit confusing.
Ihui Snezhnaya doesn't have a big frostbite thing like Dragon's
and
Spine.
sharp,
The Yamains
clear in
rejoice.
some ways, yet
The
profoundly
Yamains rejoice.
unfathomable in others, like the thick layer of ice on top of a frozen lake. That's just the impression that Tsaritsa gives me. I was never able to glimpse what truly lies beneath that icy exterior. In fact, I don't think the people of Snezhnaya even know what kind of power their god wields.
You better learn how to heal more often, sir.
Tsaritsa herself has never acknowledged, nor accepted that power. There's Regrator, the Rooster, and the Jester. Between them, they control a lot of what happens in Snezhnaya. But I could never wrap my head around how exactly
Imagine
power
if
is
Snezhnaya
split
characters
between
are immune
them.
to frostbite.
I just
Still
know
remember
they
being
are
a new
each
player and thinking
responsible
maybe
for many
Pyro
specific
characters are immune.
domains. I noticed that the Rooster and Regrator often appear to get along on the surface,
Extra incentive to pull for them.
while working against each other in secret. And theirs is not a friendly
Fatui buff.
rivalry.
All of them are immune to frostbite.
But I wasn't particularly interested, so I tended to keep my distance. Now that I think about it, the term Mistelton often seemed to come up in connection with
Rift
Project
Wallet.
Stuja. Once things settle down in
Meanwhile, me, who
Notcry,
has not pulled for a single
I'd like to
Fatui
explore
unit.
the world beyond Snezhnaya. You've told me so many stories about the other places you've been to, and all the friends you've made there. I'm curious to visit those nations and see them for myself. It would also
You
help
don't
me
have
learn more
harbingers?
about the journey that has
Not a
made you into
single
the
one.
person you are today. Okay. As you continue on your journey, don't forget to gaze up at the moon once in a while. It is, after all, no longer an illusion.
Not even
It shall
Carl?
cast down its true
Nope.
moonlight,
Mega skip.
connecting us in truth.
Oh, they actually keep us here. Yeah, but if you
Oh my
look,
God.
if you look at my units, do you see a harbinger? Well, do ya? Do ya see a harbinger?
Hi Taylor Swift.
What do you mean by Taylor Swift?
Now Abyss Indie.
Oh, does he just throw us back into the cutscene
The
again?
journey goes on, like I said.
Oh my god, it does.
This is not the end, okay? It shall cast.
I'm
Do
waiting.
you have Linny? It
Nope.
seems you'll enjoy Lunar
Mega
Crystallize
skip.
with you having Navia X.
Oh no, I'm not doing crystallize at all. Wait, how do I go back? Oh. Also, the fact that the only thing he grabbed from here is literally just his
Oh, you
clothes.
do
I'm
have
like,
at least one Fatui.
huh?
It's Lynette.
I mean, it comes with your Xbox. Everyone has Lynette. But you said
Crystallize with Navia X,
Harbinger
local form just
was
not
your
as good as
word.
DPS Bina or Lunar Charged.
Your query was, do you have a Harbinger? No. Is Lynette a Harbinger? No. So I still don't have a Harbinger.
Well, Harbingers are Fatui too.
You didn't ask if I have Fatui. You asked if I have a Harbinger. Like, do I have Fatui? Yeah, I have both of the 4 stars, and that's it. Do I have a Harbinger? No.
This preamble is such a pain to write. It's probably high time we got rid of this
Pull for Bina
acting
Gooey.
business.
No.
I trust that Dern has updated you
I'm pulling for
all on
Varka.
recent events. Hope we didn't worry you too much. The good news is
Have your first
we
Harbinger,
managed to come
even former
together
one.
and put a
Nope.
stop to the Doctor's evil schemes. With that, I think it's safe to say that Notcry is finally out of
Wonder
the
if
woods.
Lynette is a cruelly part cat or it's
As
just
for
the whole
the
hair looking like
Fatui,
animal ears thing.
not
No,
counting the
she is
Dazzle,
part cat.
aka the Moon
E-
Goddess,
even
who has
even
left the
Arlecchino points it
organization.
out.
She is a cat.
She is a cat. Like, literally, during, what's it called? The Moon Night, whatever.
Barkle looks hung, and he has a laugh that implies richness.
she puts on fake cat ears and goes, "Is this how Lynette feels?" And I'm like, why is that so stupidly wholesome?
We found ourselves allied in this instance with both the Knave and Marionette. May she rest in peace. As ever, we find ourselves better off for making friends
so
rather
like
than
DIONA.
enemies. But until we can
Yeah.
ascertain the Saritsa's true intentions,
Yeah, Diona
the
is
future
actual
remains
entire cat.
uncertain.
Which makes no sense. Like,
In a
Linny.
short
Just her
while-
brother doesn't have one because recessive genes or something.
Yes.
How am I meant to surprise everyone
Metal
if
Gear.
tell
I mean,
them
what?
in the letter that I'm heading home? Well, that would be a huge waste. Okay, got it. I will begin sending the expeditionary team back home in waves. I'm sure they'll be able to answer any questions you still have. I hope they won't gloss over the details of my many heroic deeds. But if they do, I'm sure it'll be because they're just too exhausted from the long journey.
Imagine if he was hiding it
I
using his
think
hat,
of
lol.
Mondstadt Daily. Please give everyone
He's
my
taking
best
his
regards.
hat off before.
P.S. The honorary knight went above and
But
beyond
Linny does
this
have
time.
a cat gene though.
Are there any
Hypothetically
other
speaking, if he had
honors we
children,
can
there is a
give him?
chance one of
I'll
them
leave
will
it
be a
with
part
you.
cat like their aunt.
P.P.S.
That's how genes work.
Please be extra nice to Klee for the foreseeable future. I cashed in on the last favor that the Hexen Circle owed us, so we need to earn some more goodwill. If there's any serious problems, feel free to stick me in solitary confinement when I get back. I'll do the time for her. And that, as they say, is all she wrote. End of an era. And with the moon shining down brighter than ever, I think everyone is going to sleep well tonight.
Are there any other honors we can give the honorary knight? Let me write that and I'll consider it.
Whoa! Hello?
What an ultimate sacrifice.
Oh, did they unlock a waypoint to the moon? No, there's no waypoint to the moon. Then what waypoint did I unlock? It's like, you unlocking your waypoint. Oh wait, you know what? It's probably the statue.
Welp Dottery still around and slash or the borders are F*CKEDAF.
Wait, can we not go back to the moon? I find it funny you can just say no to that.
Dottery is still alive. Burning Yerman Soul is fated to happen. That was his clone. Even though he destroyed all the clones in Sumeru doesn't mean he couldn't create a new one.
True.
Did you notice it? This quest has two endings. First on the moon and second on Tibet.
Yep.
We can't go back. F.
I think it's because the moon ending was like an intermission. Yeah, I thought we could go back to the moon.
Oh, we better defend that damn tree.
How do we... Is there really no way...
Save Nahai.
Is there really no way to go back to the moon?
Yeah, Dottery is still alive.
Oh, wait.
Now it's abyss time.
The weekly thingy with her.
Hmm?
Huh?
What are you looking at? Huh? What's he doing here all alone? Is he looking for the damselette?
Why am I that?
Kinda
Oh.
seems like something scared him. Come on, let's bring him inside with us.
So far everyone I've seen pull for Columbina on that statter has lost 50/50ths.
Lamau.
Statue.
Columbina! Oh, looks like she's taking an afternoon nap. Let's come back later
And he's
then.
gonna burn Imran's soul. I have no idea what calamity will befall Tibet when it happens.
No, wait! Don't go over there!
They burn other Ermin souls.
Ouch. Ah, you slipped? Don't worry, I'm not hurt. Oh, you two are here as well.
Oh, guess a moon goddess isn't immune to a few bumps and bruises.
I don't mind little critters bumping into me, so long as the Kuvaki emanating from them reflects
Yet I think
no
Hoyle
ill
made all the
intent.
quests for this version before
Did
the outfit,
something
so he
happen?
doesn't show up there.
Why are you so
Yeah.
afraid, little one?
Problem was, it's like, oh, you did the story? Well, you don't get to progress this anymore.
Oh, so you can understand these animals
What do
too?
you mean they've burned
The
other
moon
human souls?
shines high over Notcry.
Yeah?
All animals that grow beneath the
There
light
was
of
one
Kuvaki
where
can be
Durin's
considered
body
familiars
was.
of the moon goddess.
So,
You know that,
what
right?
did this little guy say?
That monsters have appeared where he lives.
Oh wow, Columbina flag
He
appears
was
different on the
looking for
screen.
Lauma, but the monsters chased him to
What?
this area.
Oh, no wonder he's so scared.
Columbia.
Back to Lauma, I think. She will know how to handle this.
All right, looks like it's another trip out.
Meanwhile,
for
on
us.
chat, it doesn't show.
Since we're heading to the Frost Moon Scions, make sure you hide extra good this time.
Columbina flag LMAO.
And then they. Oh. Oh.
I'll ask Kunigunda to bring more fruit over later. She will need rest over the next 2 days.
Why is that so funny?
Looks like Lauma's busy right now. Let's give her a moment.
I realized many years ago that the Moon Chanter is a figure of great importance to the Frost Moon Scions. Sometimes, I think their task is even harder than that of a god.
Finally, she's got some free time. Let's...
My lady, some of the defensive structures over here require your attention.
Of course. I'll see to that right away.
And off she goes again.
That old lady's
She
looking at
never
us.
gets a moment's rest, does she? Come on, let's follow them. But keep it quiet.
There's an old lady to our left. She was just looking at us. What do you mean we're hiding? She's literally right here.
Moon Pope.
Wait. What? Wait a minute! Is it... wait. Hold on.
Moon Mome.
Am I crazy? Is this not who I think it is? Hold on. I'm looking it up. Am I... Okay, no.
War's whole thing is he wants to defy fate. Irminsul kind of creates fate, so he wants to
Never
burn
mind.
it down.
I was wrong. It's not who I thought it was. You know, it'd be funny if like...
BRB lunch.
Okie doke. Would have been funny if like whatever passives the Traveler gets, the Mannequin gets it. That would have been so funny. I wonder what happened to the lady that defected to the Fatui.
This will do. Thank you. Come night or
Daughtery
day,
is looking to be the
may
MVP of the
moonlight
Tsaritsa
connect
and he
us.
already has secured 2 Gnosis and hasn't died unlike a certain someone.
That saying has changed from when I last heard it.
Hey, that person left. Come on, now's our chance.
Lady Lauma.
Why did he start talking like that? Lady Love.
Thank you for your hard work. Excuse me for a moment. I will be back shortly. There is no one around. You can come out now.
Wait, you knew we were here?
How could I possibly miss the Kutar and her Kuvaki? Although I'm not quite sure why you're following me. It's quite unnerving.
Antonio.
Being observed at work like this.
Oh,
Don't you talk like that sometimes.
sorry about that. We
Yeah?
wanted to ask you about something,
But I'm not
the
being
time is
paid money to
right.
voice act.
Hopefully, we didn't stress you out too much.
Ah, I see. Understood. I'll handle it.
To be honest, after
Antonio
seeing
is
how
calling
busy you
chat.
are, Paimon kind of feels bad asking you to do more work.
Also, Daughtery has multiple segments.
It's nothing.
English localization messed up
Such
saying
is
that
the
Daughtery
duty of the
destroyed most of his
Moonchanter.
segments, while in Chinese he said most of his segments were destroyed.
Now that you have seen all this, Kutar,
all of
what
his segments.
do you think of the Frost Moon Scions today?
The atmosphere is much changed from how it was several centuries ago. It's a good kind of change.
I'm glad to hear it, and I thank you for your kind words.
Give me your hand. You too, Traveler.
Oh, why?
I like the current prayer you use around here. Come night or day, may the moonlight connect us.
Damn it, my brain tired.
Now I get free ascending. Oh, that was the last one I needed?
Like now it's really abyss time.
Oh, yeah, that was the last one I needed for that. You need so many for those. Can I do
Anyway, the
these?
Daughtery that we fought was actually a separate segment. Not the real one.
And before Xander. People keep saying that he's kind of like Xander. Oh.
I should prepare a
Real
few
Daughtery
other
never left
pieces of
Nesnia.
music.
Oh, so it's just this window again. So it's gonna take me 7 weeks? I guess? Wait, what? Oh yeah, don't I get a free pull for you?
Though I feel like Daughtery is gonna leave the Fatui cause after this, his loyalty is questionable.
I mean, he could also have been just not in the planet, considering he kept saying that he was like bored with Teyvat specifically. I got 5 pulls. Battle pass. And wait, what's this? Oh yeah, I can grab these outfits. I still don't know which one I want to grab because I feel like I only play the male mannequin, but I like the
Yeah, maybe you could try
accessories the
and do an
female
experiment
mannequin
on the
has.
heavenly principles.
And the thing is, I really hate the male's outfit. It's like, it's so lame. Honestly, I just want the key. Hold on, if you switch to this, right? I want the key. This. I want that.
Anything but abyss.
I want this. 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 Huh? What? What'd you say? And free pulls from today. The free pulls from the. Yo. It's good. Okay, I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick, and then we'll start
it's on the
Abyss.
stream title you promised.
Yeah, I'm going to the restroom. I'll be right back. What the hell, man? I open Facebook to just so I can message my roommate, and all I see.
Before you do Abyss, I believe you should take a visit to the hot spring in my teapot. You haven't seen it in person after all.
All I see is this stupid image. Like, what the hell, man? Nah. Yeah, how many achievements did I get from that? Let me grab this real quick. Yo, that's a lot of achievements. Man, do you realize how short this quest would be if you had a skip button? Dude, I'm still mad that you can't go back to the moon. What do you mean? Wait, how many days until this is open? Ah, tomorrow! Wait!
Visit me soon.
Oh, we can do it tomorrow. No. That was gonna be late tomorrow, but no, it's early tomorrow. We can definitely do Stygian tomorrow. Like, I might do MOC in Honkai, and then we can do, like, Stygian later. Well, depends if Brookie is gonna play something with us. Hold on, I got myself some yogurt. Yoga.
Can I run it with you tomorrow, like after I'm done with school?
Depends what time we do. Because I don't know when or if we're doing it. Hydro Electro. Oh, okay. Well, that was... Sure. You know what team we haven't done in a while? We would need another element. What other element could we do?
Ditto's a bum. Clear in this side trust.
Nah, it's fine. I mean, Clorang would destroy.
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand. Your sacrifice is ready.
Press the advantage! Oh, you're coming through!
Your journey ends here.
Yeah, we didn't need Furina Burst. Like I saw, it's like, oh, it's 2 enemies? Yeah. Yeah.
Ultimatum protocol.
Leave it to me! Okay!
Be silent. Close your eyes.
Strike a
The echoes of advance. It's showtime.
Your journey ends here.
Attaboy.
Lord of Sin, your sacrifice is REA.
Ha! That's all I heard. Just ha ha!
Preparing for dust up.
Turning to dust.
Be silent. Fear the dark. Close your eyes. Fear the dark.
I think the vape killed it. Bro, all these buffs suck.
Time to shine!
Rally!
Letting brave names echo!
Who wants some of this?
The bunks, man, the bunks. Oh man. Oh.
Insulation chamber deployed. Annihilation mode.
Leave it to me! Okay!
I wonder why you have saved Widow in the first place.
Observe.
Because I like Ito. Oh! These teams are perfect.
How much money did you spend?
None. I actually didn't spend any money. I saved because there was no one to pull. I have 46k primos when Ito showed up.
Did you just not pull anyone for like 6 patches?
Yeah.
Everyone on me! It's showtime! Let's roll!
I did the same thing in Zenless. I didn't pull for like 8 months. That's why I got C6 Harumasa.
Bro was quite literally saving since the 230-day Ayaka banner.
Letting brave names echo!
That's why it pisses me off when people are like, oh, you spent so much money. I didn't spend any money. What are you talking about? I saved! All I did was save money. Dude, when Harumasa's banner came out, I had 52,000 polys. And then I had like 92 pulls on top of that.
Ultimatum protocol.
Turning point in...
Close your eyes. Observe. Close your eyes. To dust. Night falls.
Defensive very easy lock into preparing for dust up, so it's not like any other character.
I hate Miyabi. For that very reason.
Not Cray, but I also stayed in Not Cray AHH Columbina in the quest.
You know what? I actually need more healing, right? No.
Advance! Rally!
Strike a pose! Let the world come off!
Dang, that's not enough energy. I was afraid of that.
It's showtime! Let's roll!
And then it ate everyone's energy? How dare you?
Let my name echo in song! Bring it! Let engraved names echo!
Something just hard
Charge!
counter bro. I don't
Press
want
the
to be outclassed
advantage!
by Indy.
Who wants some of this? Bam!
No. I am this Abyss's heart counter. What are you talking about?
TBF, I was planning to main Miyabi even before I knew she was good.
Yeah, so did every Miyabi main. Meanwhile, I went with M6 Harumasa.
Leave it to me!
I want to be a good friend.
The story has only just...
No, you don't get that.
Silent. Close your eyes. To dust. Observe. Do you fear the dark? To dust.
Insulation chamber deployed. Ultimatum protocol.
Close your eyes. Observe.
You do realize this Abyss is literally my two specialties, right?
Let the world collide!
My floor 12 attempts are
Hear
cursed.
the echoes of the valley!
Everyone on me! Fall in!
Brothers doing it
Coming
with minutes to
through!
spare.
Like I said. This Abyss specifically is my specialty.
Bring it! Let engraved names echo!
Advance! Rally!
Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song!
It's showtime! Attaboy!
The first time I was about to clear floor 12, my internet crashed. I took that as a sign from God.
You mean for this Abyss? This Abyss is easy. Last Abyss was abysmal. Hated it so much.
Not because I'm not one.
Oh.
Close your eyes. To dust. Be silent. Close your eyes. Be silent. Night falls.
Preparing for dust up.
Last Abyss was hard even for the Venti enduring power.
No, it was super easy if you have Venti. It was less easy if you didn't have Durin. Alright, so Nightshade, what was that about? You wanted to feel good? That Abyss took 10 minutes. I'm looking at the timer. 10 minutes!
I still feel good about 36 starring it myself.
Brewer's really saying this as he was praying for my
I'm
downfall.
just glad that the defense nonsense isn't in this Abyss.
Right? I was surprised.
Can you see my teapot now?
Like, I was actually expecting, oh, floor 11, gotta deal with the defense bullshit. It wasn't there. Can I say no? Yeah, is anyone using, like, the training dummy?
I was using GOMC's burst for a while to keep enemies away from the tower.
I remember when I used to do that.
Defensive mode engaged. Annihilation mode.
If I had to choose, then I would say you can't say no, and what I speak is the truth.
Observe. Be silent.
I keep forgetting to try the dummy.
I'm glad we have dummies now.
Installation chamber deployed.
Not enough energy? Really? Okay.
Preparing for dust up.
What? The story has only just...
Close your eyes. Night falls.
We're in the 35-second mark. We're almost at 4 million damage. Oh, there's no hydro. I waited too long. Oops. I mean, 43 seconds for almost 5 million damage is not bad, even though I did... Inefa needs more energy. Or I can just cut her out of the rotation, actually.
My DPS Bina team is like 130k DPS.
I can probably cut her out of the rotation, because I don't think she needs to burst that often.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Annihilation mode.
Turning point in fate!
Close your eyes. Night falls. Observe. Night falls. Be silent. Night falls.
Leave it to me! The story has only just...
Defensive mode engaged. Preparing for dust up.
Close your eyes. Observe.
Now see who might be just a bit good for that Twins team.
Be silent. Night falls.
Maybe. I don't know.
I should show up to stream sooner. 9.5 hours. Each.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Annihilation mode.
What now?
Close
Just
your
1 minute?
Observe.
Couldn't do the third rotation, the third attack. I like how the game says, you can see it right there, 25% of the damage was from
My
Inefa.
Flint's only does like 5k DPS less than yours.
Like, are you talking team DPS? Because like that's the team DPS, that's not just Flint's DPS.
Yes, but you're also looking at team DPS.
Mm-hmm.
My stomach is growling, but I need to try this dummy out before I forget again.
He who wishes to peer into the abyss needs simply to wander through Nodcry on a misty night. The march of the
Now see my
wild
teapot
hunt
Indigui
will
the
be
Fourth.
sure to drag him into the
no.
darkness.
It'd be cool if you could organize these by like the characters, because maybe I want to see the individual hits everyone does. Like, I mean, Durin apparently did 797, but then sometimes he does 9,000 something.
Indy is a masterful rage baiter.
No, I just told you from the beginning, no. Now, there is one thing I want. You know, there's one team I haven't tried. I should try it. Hans! I forgot that we have a horse outfit now.
Company, fall in!
I just want to see what the DPS is. Oh, there we go.
Strike a pose! Time to shine!
Charge! Everyone on me!
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Who wants some of this? Bam!
Your team gets a 67.67 repeating percent damage boost from my hot springs.
Pull it! Rally!
Letting grave names echo!
Attaboy! It's showtime!
Green up,
Bam!
Something
With
there.
Orchid Trust.
Wait, isn't this way more damage than the Flint's team, actually? 6.2 million, basically. How much were we doing on the Flint's team? Let's see, Flynn's team. Let's see. Flynn's team had done 7.3 at the 60-second mark. If we had kept going a little bit more,
Best flavor in the
we
world.
probably would have had the same
sweet,
damage,
sweet
really.
taste of victory.
Bino
And
would
that's why I've
honestly
never
be kinda
spent a
good
single
for the
more
Edo team
on any of
cause
my
you get that
snacks.
extra damage
I've
from
won 'em
Lunar
all.
Prize Stay Alive.
Like, I'm gonna grab the infinite energy just to simulate if, like, Furina had extra energy. Oh no, hold on, where is it? There was a thing. Energy. There we go. Infinite energy. Because the one thing I need to fix about my Furina is her energy. Her energy is terrible. So I need to fix that.
Let my name echo in
Charge! Press the advantage!
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Oh, coming through! Let's roll! Attaboy!
I'm sorry, what happened to the energy?
Advance!
Bring it! Letting grave names echo!
Rally!
Showering you with praise! Time to shine!
It's showtime!
Okay, I thought they would give you more energy than that. I was wrong. Oh, really? I only got one stack from that? I mean, 7 million. But because of the energy... Wait, I thought we were 1.4. Oh, they did added things. Oh, you can do group enemies now. Oh, that's probably what I was looking at. Okay, I know there's an infinite energy mode. That was not infinite energy mode. That's just making it so energies are dropped at HP thresholds.
Don't underestimate
Custom
the beetle.
timer.
They can be some of the toughest little guys around.
Highest,
You can.
oh,
Yes,
strongest
you
hit
can.
included.
Wanna know what's on this
Okay.
beetle's diet? Sweat and tears, that's what! That's how it gets stronger!
They only just
I
added
think we can
groups of
all
enemies.
learn something from that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, because this was not here yesterday. I know there used to be a thing with infinite energy. Maybe, so it turns out it's not this. Oh, there we go. Infinite energy on. There we go. Because if I can fix Furina's energy problem, that'd be cool. And I want to see the damage it can do.
Let the world come!
Everyone on me!
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Who wants some of this? Let's roll!
Time to shine!
There's a good Fiorina should be able to rotate
Bring it!
ult every rotation.
It's showtime! Bam!
Ooh, I got a bad roll on that.
Yoo-hoo! Let the world come on!
We gotta hear the echoes of the valley.
Everyone on!
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Only coming through!
Yeah, no, if I... Okay, yeah, no, their damage would be similar if my Fiorina actually had her energy.
Fun fact, I prefer my
fixed.
first keybind to be R instead of Q, but that didn't carry over to the dummy stage, lol.
True, because all of here it's gonna be like custom controls, so I get that. I do like that if you have the things at the bottom, it shows you the stats on the enemy, your stats. Oh, and the okay, that's what they meant. Okay, they defaulted to the enemies being level 100 instead of level 90. Okay. I mean, that's the realistic mode. I mean, you can also just add it so like, oh yeah, let's make Fiorina have like more energy. I love that it shows you this. Why does it show you Elemental Mastery here but not over there? Apparently they said that they can't get Elemental Mastery to track, but turns out they can track it here. Huh. That's crazy. However...
Hey, didn't you try beating Abyss with only one 5-star on each team?
Only one 5-star on each team? Sure. Hold on, I just saw that you can do this, and I'm curious. I want to give Fiorina
My Stanley
100k.
Flynn's team did 57k, which sounds weird to me, lol.
Boring! Isn't there anything
Sis,
else more
57k
interesting to do?
DPS or biggest hit? Oh, we hit a cap. Oh, jeez, okay. 70k HP Fiorina, though.
DPS.
Let my name echo in song!
Manish Kumar, thank you for following on YouTube. Man, that's some damage.
Shower me with praise! Let the world come alive!
Oh, I see. Wait, is there a cap to that?
Ah, time to shine!
And if you can't, you gotta join my teapot to add some stakes.
Huh. 70k HP even with all the buffs. Okay, what? Huh? So I wasn't crazy. My buffs weren't applying. Oh, they're applying now. What the fuck? Why is it applying now? Do I need to be off-field for it?
Charge! Rally!
Okay, she has to be off-field for that buff to go. Because now she's at... It was like 93k or some shit.
Everyone on me!
Letting brave names echo!
Oh yeah, and then Chilona gives an additional HP buff. I don't know what's going on. It's not working.
Strike a pose! Let the world come on!
74. Why is... Okay. Furina's buff is not working in here. 87k. Why is it so inconsistent? Yeah, her HP going up is not working as usual.
Press the advantage!
Let my name echo in song!
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. The buff is not working on Furina for some reason. She's supposed to gain HP, but she gets stuck. Like, she'll sometimes hit that 90k, but... Oh yeah, Hans. Yeah, we can use these outfits. 7 days. And this one, 7 days as well. Oh, I didn't mean to save him! Oh, no!
Do you accept my challenge, Indy?
I can try. Oh, 2 pulls. There's the 2 dailies. Yeah. They give you so much time for these. I might get Mannequina instead of Mannequin. Like,
Now
I like
that
the
QQ
hair.
didn't throw me off, my DPS went up to 67k.
6-7. Like, man.
Yeah.
You said floor 12 with just 1 5-star on each side.
We really need to add an Indy 6-7 emote.
We did. Does it work?
67. 6-7.
How the fuck? Okay, we added one. I don't remember how we use it. Oh, no, it did work. Okay.
Oh, actually.
There you go. Apparently, I need to refresh this, and it'll work. Maybe. For whatever reason, it's not working on... I think I have to, like, restart the entirety of OBS for it to show up on my end. Because it's not showing up whatsoever. It shows up on the actual chat, just not the one I see.
67. 67.
Ah. Yeah, I think I just need to like restart the entirety of OBS for that to show up. Unfortunately. Anyway, you said 1 5-star per side, right? I mean... Let's see... Bring... you... And we can either bring Kachina... or Auron. Kachina. And for you... we could bring Lisa... or... This one is more than enough. I don't need a second Hydra. Official and Sucrose, and I think that's a team. Let's double check their stats. You have your bow. Who else was in there? So you oh no, that's like the team I'm on right now, rather than the team I'm trying to like grab over here. Kachina, you do have your shovel. You do have your thing. Sucrose should be on her stuff. Yeah? Yep.
3 views.
3 views. You are on your weapon, you are on your artifact set. And Benny Boy, you are... you know what? Just to make this... even do we even bother removing the 5-star weapon on him? Since you said only 1 5-star per side.
You remember that one stream where you conjured the Anefa voice for a deep manly voice?
No. I don't remember. Do I change it or does it not matter?
Weapons or whatever.
Okay. Do I want healing on this team? Yeah, because this team is not doing elemental bursts. Like, burst damage doesn't really matter.
Adventure time! Everybody stand! Shazam! Clear the area!
Pull in! Rally! Who wants some of this? Attaboy!
Teamwork is strength!
Charge! Press the advantage! Oh, coming through! Let's roll!
Let her rip!
Yeah, I want to save my bursts. Oh, he's still down. Oh, he revives these? Oh. Never mind. I've never seen it go through that. So we want to go... Official...
Stand clear!
I did that in the wrong order. It's whatever.
Close your eyes. Fear the dark. Observe.
They were too high. Wow.
Fear the dark. To dust. Midnight Ventana.
King Dun Water Bomb! Animal test 6308. Stand clear!
Beware the creatures of the night.
Did I not press... Oh, I did not press E twice.
Fear the dark. Observe.
Flash attack! Heal up by royal decree. Absorption test. Enhanced animal module 75.
Wah.
Get out of here! I'm going in! Drilling! Dip!
Everyone! some of this? Let's roll!
They should Loki make Sigurd a character, it would be fun.
I don't even know what that means, dude.
Advance!
Roy's eating all my energy.
Get out of
How dare.
Charge!
Get out of here! Off we go! Yeah! Everybody stand! Let her rip!
Advance! Attaboy!
Okay, did not realize shields was gonna be the hardest part for this thing.
Charge! Rally! Let's roll! Fall in!
I'm going in!
It's showtime! Attaboy! Charge! Everyone on! Who wants some of this?
Oh yeah, by beating I meant full starring.
Let's roll!
I mean, doy.
Take that, me! Bam!
Everybody stand!
Advance! Rally!
Clear the area!
It's showtime!
Rip. Oh yeah, I haven't done the second side yet. Oops.
Midnight Fantastic!
Be silent. Do you hear the dark? Close your eyes. Night falls. Be silent.
Okay, we can do a reset. Now I know I just need to focus on that guy with Ito, and we'll be fine.
Get out of here! Teamwork is strict! Let her rip! Drilling!
Fall in! Everyone on me! Oh, you're coming through! Attaboy! Let's roll! Advance!
Let's light it up! Here goes!
Okay, that one hurt.
If I had burst just a tiny second faster. It was literally just a second. Because I got the burst the second it got the thing.
Clear the area!
It's showtime! Attaboy!
Ooh, bad roll.
Let's roll! Fall in!
Let her rip! Teamwork is tricky!
Press the advantage! Who wants some of this? Attaboy!
You just have to stagger the ult a little bit.
Let's roll!
I'm going in!
Charge!
Targeting animation canceling the knockback from the Venom skill.
Oh, you're coming through!
Yeah? Well, no. I don't think so. He has like an extra level 2. At C2, I think? You know what? Fuck it.
Who wants some of this?
I know Constellation gives him like a middle charge because he has a level 1 and level 2, but then turns out his level 2 turns into a level 3 and now he has a new level 2.
Close your eyes. Night falls. Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
Flash attack! Odds repeat. Animal test 60.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Observe.
And there you go. I don't think we even took damage on that fight. This one.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Clear the area.
Advance! Rally! Attaboy!
Ooh, not enough energy for Ether to do things. See, that's at level 2.
Adventure time.
Charge!
Bro, can you crit? Come on. Can I do a headshot and that crit counts? Nope. Oh, right. This enemy makes you crit less, right?
Follow my lead.
Get out of here. I'm going in. Get.
Press the advantage. Charge! It's showtime!
Not the cow tanking the Thunderbolts for Ito is crazy.
Yeah, that's the whole point of the cow. Every time the cow does that, I get more stacks.
Get out of here.
Advance!
Here ya. Clear the area. Yeah. Teamwork is dream.
Fall in! Rally! Oh, coming through! Let's roll!
Whoa, what the fuck? Whoa, that did not crit. What the hell was that?
Advance!
Everybody stand drilling. Stand.
Let's roll! Who wants some of this?
I was confused. What? How are we doing melt damage? I saw the words melt. From where? Oh, he was probably melting us. Oh.
By Royal. Being done. Water bomb. Stand clear. Absorption test.
Close your eyes. To dust. Be silent.
Yeah, he was melting me, yeah.
Close your eyes.
Flash attack.
Midnight Venta.
Swirl. Mark.
Observe. Do you fear the dark?
It's gonna be close.
Night falls. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Being done. Water bomb.
Be silent. Observe. I'm rather out of sorts. To dust. Close your eyes.
Is that clear? Woo! I had like less than a second to spare. Bro, that was less than a second to spare. I only needed 1 5-star, see? I didn't need the whole shebang. Girl, that was crazy though. So why did you want me to do that again?
Might be the greatest to ever do it.
Nah. Like, my Ito has energy problems, and I just refuse to do that domain ever again. I still find it weird that there is an enemy.
Entertainment.
Yeah, but does it really count if I'm using a C6 unit? Oh yeah, don't I need these for a bottle?
You could do it without the C6 unit if you want.
But then what team even focuses on charge attacks though? Like, Ito's the only one I know that I have that focuses on charge attacks. There we go. We got 5 of them now. Does anyone still use this bottle, by the way?
Do you have Ganyu?
Nope. We could do Traveler with Faruzan. Probably Facial. Oh.
Rio kind of focuses on charged attacks.
Well, yeah, but his main damage comes from his normal attacks. Like, specifically normal attacks. To be fair, he is a Y-up. He's a counter to the Y-up because he doesn't need energy to do anything. Ooh, Facial with Mona could be a decent one, I think. Facial Mona.
There's still a long road ahead.
Do I want him on this sword? I mean, this is... Oh, this buffs... Man, I hate that both Battle Pass swords kind of suck, but in a good way. Like, look at this. This one increases normal and charge attacks, right? But then the other Battle Pass sword increases your elemental skill and burst. It's like, oh. Huh.
What are you trying to do?
Just a decent set. It's the same weapon, but focuses on different parts of the of the things you can do. But the other one does buff your crit rate an additional amount, and it stacks a lot. Like, you can get a lot of crit rate that way. Man, yeah, no. Okay, I'm looking at this. I'm like, yeah, I'm kind of glad I have this on Durin because it works really good. I almost want to just instead get.
You should still join my teapot. I spent a lot of time on this, you know.
No thanks. I could give him Calamity here. Because, well, he loses crit rate if you do that. I mean, his crit rate is 88%, but his crit damage is abysmal. I don't know why he has so much PR. He can't use Night Soul, because I'm using Animal. I could give him Desert Pavilion, actually. Where's Desert Pavilion?
Calamity is nice with like Sitlali or something.
I mean, makes sense. I'm gonna have to borrow from Venti. Wow, Venti has a really shitty piece for Sans. Oh, we have like no good cups. Oh no.
Wait is the day carved from rising winds if the party has Hexarray or if they are Hexarray.
If they have done the Hexarray homework specifically. They don't even need to be in a Hexarray party. Yo, what the fuck? Nah, this is crazier. I'm sorry, why is it? Really? They go by the order of just the character, not the element, because like, yeah, part of damage bonus. I'm in animal form. Hello?
Wanderer kind of PMO.
What does PMO mean? Yo. Yo. Wow. Wow.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Pisses me off.
Why? Ooh, that's not a bad one.
You gotta learn this slang, Indy.
Nah, I'll take that one. Whoa! How did I end up with like nearly the same crit damage, but I have way more crit rate? Jeez. Okay, so the way his thing works is the party has to do elemental damage. You know, we can go to that battle arena in Fontaine. If you go to...
Gooey, fun fact, did you know that Durin is based on Dragon King Nibelung?
No. I just realized we have no healer. Shit.
Oz, reveal thyself! Let me scrub! Dare to mess with me? Here's us!
Oh, I'm still Pyro. I thought I changed element. Oops. I went to the statue and I didn't change element. Teleport disabled. Right, the reason he has so much crit rate is because of the new buffs. Right. Oh, now Farusa has no energy. It's fine, we can fix it real quick. Where are the slimes that spawn here? There you go.
We'll see about that! Dare to mess with me?
Let's try that again. Oh, right, it's Sea of Biogun Arrows. I keep forgetting it's down there. Oh, actually, I should definitely try this challenge with, Venti, because it keeps track of your best score.
Shadows of fate! Too late for regret! Fate is upon
reference first of all the teacher's name is M.R. Aquila and we have the words Venti and Imperator in the same chapter of the book. You can literally see Nibelung's silhouette in Durin's first animation, specifically Abysmo Durin. The silhouette has 4 horns, while Durin and Prime Durin only had 2 horns. Do you know who has 4 horns and has pitch black scales? Nibelung.
Ears of the storm! Dare to... Written in the stars! Let me scribe! By royal...
With the wind! Windblade!
Have fun with this gift! Shadow Raven! Shadows of fate!
Disappear!
Fate is upon you!
Air comboed, man. We got air comboed hard. Okay, I want to try this place with Venti. I do have a Venti team, I'm pretty sure. Yes. I think Fischl would be better than a Nefa, no? She would...
Problem with Daughtery is pride overtook him. If he thought of an outcome which he couldn't win, then he would prepare for it before the fight, but no, he said, I'm a god, they can't beat me. Durin also has a white mode in his gameplay, and do you know who had white scales? Nibelung before his abyssal corruption.
Here we go!
Defensive mode engaged. Ultimatum protocol.
Too late for regret! Ears!
Watch out! Turning point?
Time for takeoff.
I just remembered I took Venti's equipment away. What am I using? I'm still doing damage. What is happening?
Cleanup sequence initiated. Preparing for dust.
We'll see about it. You think you can get away? Brace yourselves. Yeah. Yeah.
Bro, how hard is this Venti buff? What the fuck?
Defensive mode engaged. Ultimatum protocol.
Ears of the storm. Dare to...
Stay back! Decay!
Time for takeoff. Yeah. Yeah.
Preparing for dust up.
Stay back! The story has all...
Truth repeats its course. Think you can get away? Let's play!
Annihilation mode.
Already broke my record.
I can't wait till we get to places beyond Tibet like the Dark Sea or the Light Realm, or two of this
Time
places
for
like that.
takeoff. Yeah. Yeah, let's play. Yeah.
48. And that's with the shitty equipment he's on right now, which doesn't even give him his buffs. Okay, Traveler, give him his stuff back. Let's go. Wait. And that's his flex piece. Did I? Oh, okay. Pretty sure I swapped with Traveler for this one, no? Oh, I started with that one. Okay, okay. Yeah. Okay, now those are like actual good stats. So now let's try again.
Installation chamber deployed. Preparing for dust-up.
Leave it to me! A turning point?
Think you can get away? Gears of the storm!
Cleanup sequence initiated. Annihilation mode.
Leave it to me! The story has only just...
Time for takeoff. Yahoo! Ha. Yeah! Here we go!
Holy shit!
Repeats its course.
Installation chamber deployed.
Oh, he ate my burst!
Think you can get away? Yahoo! Yeah, yeah! Yeah! Let's play! Dare to mess with me? Gears of it!
Preparing for dust-up.
Watch out! The story has only just...
Brace yourselves! Yeah! Yeah! Yahoo!
Ultimatum protocol.
Repeat it.
Stay back! Okay!
Time for takeoff. Let's play! Yeah! 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 Here we go! Yeah!
Defensive mode engaged.
Too late for regret!
Watch out!
Brace yourselves!
That's funny. 47. Kind of wish that, like, it's hard to see where the center of the arena is. Because if I could, like, attack him at the center,
faster?
the burst could be a little bit easier to, like, hit, but they kept moving. Like, I don't even, I couldn't orient myself where I was. Okay, what am I missing? I gotta do my weeklies. Why was this? Where does it want me to go? It has an exclamation mark. Where does it want me to go? Okay, why do you have an exclamation mark? You got an exclamation mark. You have an exclamation mark. You have an exclamation mark. But you don't. So what's going on? What am I missing? What am I missing here? That the game's like, yeah, exclamation mark, you're missing something here. What am I missing?
GUI, how are taking the fact that heavenly principles in and ship AI and hoop dragons' asses?
What? I don't know what those words mean. Where am I going? Let's try and get new artifacts for Flynn's, I guess. Or, I was trying to get artifacts for Venti, actually. Yeah, let's work on the Venti ones. And we just...
There is a popular theory going on that HP is a AI of Twins ship.
Oh. That'd still be weird because why would it be so hostile against them?
And they literally made T-Bit for Twins.
But didn't they confront it as it came in?
Preparing for dust-up.
Okay! New life!
Be silent. Night falls. Observe. Night falls.
Bruh. But, it's okay.
Ultimatum protocol.
Turning point in space! Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
No, maybe dealing evilly who brought Abyss to Tigith and other dragons, or maybe Kenria once again dealing in Abyss also made a mess of the world.
Oh, double lock? Why is this locked? This is like terrible. What the fuck? There's nothing good about this! However,
Turning point in space!
Preparing for dust up.
Observe. Close your eyes. Night falls.
Maybe HQ is malfunctioning now, and slowly shut down. They left some kind of instructions for Twins' arrival.
No. Yes. Nah. Like, EM is nice, but I don't need main EM.
Turning point.
Annihilation mode.
Be silent. Observe. Night falls. Close your eyes.
Man. People ask me, why don't you open these boxes, Indy? I don't have space. Columbina would like that. I don't have Columbina.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
How many
ultimatum protocol?
Be silent. Observe. Do you fear the dark?
I mean, did you not see?
Night falls.
I don't see with my 160p quality.
Let's see. I have a 4, 28, 20, 16, 4, 8, 56, 40, 32, 8. And then billets, I have 2, 1, 2 boxes. Not billets in total, boxes that let me choose the billet I want specifically. And then I have 55 Sanctifying Elixir, 28 the Dust of Enlightenment, 489 Dream Solvents. I actually used some for the very first time in like years. About 3 days ago, I want to say. You know, stuff.
Not that many boxes for artifacts. You could have used them.
Yeah, but I don't have inventory space for them.
My god, how many solvents?
489. I was actually at 496, but I had to use a few. No, 97, because it's in pairs when you use them.
Are you farming weekly bosses or something?
Yeah? Well, not anymore. I used to do weekly bosses every single week. Every single one. Every single one. Which is actually why I have so many artifacts.
I stopped doing that around 4 years ago.
You wanna know why I have so many goddamn artifacts? Let's see. Because if you go look at my artifact sets, I have 424 from Wanderer's Troop and 612 for Gladiator's Finale. All of those are from weekly bosses. Wow, that is bad.
Defensive mode engaged. Annihilation mode.
Be silent. Observe. Do you
fear the dark.
But you do have inventory space, since you're farming for
Close your
artifacts.
eyes.
Well, I'm clearing inventory every time I have to farm an artifact. Like, I'm literally clearing it every
Why
single
not
time.
open up some boxes? Maybe something good will come out of it.
Nah. I would really need to, like... I'm gonna wait until they give us a trash icon. Then I'll consider doing it.
Why not?
But until then, I'm not really gonna bother with that. Huh. Don't think I have enough exploration for this, do I? I need 50%. There we go. Let's see, what can I do now? I think I'm gonna call it a night. I've been streaming for 10.5 hours. Holy! I thought that story was gonna be shorter. I legitimately thought it was gonna be like, I don't know, about 3 hours, 4 hours, not full 8 hours. Damn.
I 90% ed all new Notcray Islands in a matter of 2 days.
I'll probably do exploration a different day. Like, I might do exploration with people joining. I might do it tomorrow, really. We don't really have like a party to like raid.
Actually, good islands for exploring.
Oh yeah, I believe it. Like, Notcray has been really good for exploring, so I get it.
I really liked it.
Yeah, no, Notcray has been fun to explore. Let me see. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna raid out to Snooey's, and I'm just gonna hang out in her chat. In the meantime, I have a new thing that I'm trying to test out. Now I have a thing that should show y'all, like, the ending credits, where it shows everyone's names. So let's hope that works. And then I'll see you guys in Snooey stream. Okay, let's see if it works, but I'll see y'all. Bye.